Live and active. Wagwan people. Big up, big up, big up. YouTube, send out the notification. Yeah, because see Wagwan. You don't know how the thing go. Alright, everything look active. Big up, big up, big up. Maximum respect in the evening, my people. 16 people there already. Yeah, man. Don't know. More blessing to everyone. You see it. It's a Friday evening. See what go on on Friday, you know. Greetings, everybody. Big up all our viewers, all of the subscribers, all of the members, all our moderators, all our people and we just make a pass through said way. And you know, big up to all our people and we send a super chat and support the thing, keep the thing going. You don't know how the thing go. A maximum respect as always. You see it. Yeah, man, I don't know. See what I go on in the evening here with the reasoning here. Yeah, man. Make sure to leave a like, my people, as I step in. You know? Like, share, and subscribe as usual. Okay, I see that. It's the notification here, so you know, more while I have my little bridge in them, I say, wait, Rico, you know, share the live. So let me drop it here, son, this on, over this on. No, say I saw it go then. All right. So let me see what I go on where people am deal with that now. Go that Ken Ryan music in our building. Big up yourself in a Ken Ryan music. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Ken Ryan music. You don't know how the thing go. Yo, big up yourself, you know. Welcome everyone as you get the notification. Please hit the like button. Grab a seat, another banger tonight. That is why yo, I say. Yeah, one thing with yo, you know. Yo, August. Believe in our life. And big up Sonic Frequency. Big up yourself, you know. We are deal with. Man, as my general, I don't know how the thing go. Big up Michael Williams said speed. TG Media, big up yourself, you know. One real man in our building. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. A healthy lifestyle in our building. Big up yourself. One true combat. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. People, make sure to leave a like, you know. You see it. Yeah, man. Make sure to leave a like. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, man. One Godfrey Goldburn in the building as usual. You see it. JMX TV. Yeah, man. Dance all away, everything. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. We try to keep it dance all as usual. You get to me, I say big up to all the other genre them, but we kind of try to stick it right there, so you know, as much as possible. You see it? Yeah, man, and keep the thing entertaining and keep the conversation within with the dancehall, you know, building and you know within the with the dancehall artist them. Big up Misty, you know. I don't know how the thing go. Big up Misty. One Misty in our building. You see it? Yeah, man. Misty says she do so and circle back. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. One Ken Ryan music again. As usual. Success over. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Big up Ryan O'Neill. Down in our building. Big up yourself. Fully Gaza in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. As me see fully Gaza, I not see no fully one side, man, yet. Well, one side, man, them are wide. Big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. Richie Rebel, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. One Ivan White. Sorry, one Ivan White. Yeah, man. White train in our building. Big up yourself, Manners. Big up Anthony Campbell. Yeah, man. Urban Growth. Big up yourself. Peter Styles from Barbados. Big up all our people from the Caribbean. I don't know. Respect. I don't know Caribbean at our place, you know. You see it. So respect all Caribbean people, all Yardi, all Trini, all Barbadian said speed, all of the people from Cayman. You don't know, all Antiguan said where. You know, all Kittian. Kittian? Yeah, St. Kitts. Big up Clear Stocks in our building. Best Spice, big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up Warren, you know. Yeah, man. One Raja in our building, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up all I want and when I take them time of forwarding still. Big up KP that time, you know, ever they are represent. Said speed. Pedro, one Pedro in our building, you know, respect my general. King Thunder, where I deal with? Big up yourself, my general. A man has respect as usual. I know the thing go. One kid has step through the building, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, they say one side stands alone. That are the spirit, my general. Yeah, man, you are the one say one side stands alone, you know. Yeah, when you say one side no mix or mingle. Yeah, man. Man say one side stand alone. MWJ Entertainment, you don't know all the thing of respect. DJ Benton I building, Rowan Thompson, big up. Yeah, man, Ricardo White, big up yourself. Yeah, Ricardo White say one Ricstorm, any other. Where you say any other storm? Not even Shawn Storm? I lie, and Shawn Storm I go and say wicked out there. Tear off all Joshy face in a song. I lie. Big up yourself. I would have success over where you say go on. Ricky rough for some people, fellas. Yeah, remember say other type of platform they were running, you know. with every argument, every blog, every live, you go have somebody with VEX, you know. You see that you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. You always gonna have somebody when not please, you know. You see it. Yeah, man. And what I think I'm going to chat about, the whole sitting with Alkaline and Killer. Can I see it from the other day float around, you know. I said, sure, I'm too interested in that. Because every now and then you have someone who just come out, come bonfire for Alkaline. But I see it just a linger. So I say, all right, let me hear what I go and say. But big up yourself in super chat. Me hear the people in view. Because I don't too understand that's up there where I go on. You see, I don't understand what make that argument there so stand up. I understand say disrespect and styling. But me just want to, you know, understand what I go on. Big up yourself, Warren in I building. One global life in here, don't know how the thing go. You see it? Yeah, man. I first me see you there always a global life. Normally I play back, me see you go me general. Anthony Brown. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. One stunner squad. Yeah, what you say? Ricardo White name Ricardo White say Shawn Storm name Sean Breeze. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a one side man we say that Ricardo White. Cause to me hear Shawn Storm a go on. You know, a category 5 movements me seeing go on with. Ramadan there, you know, I don't know what Ramadan I deal with. But I see Ramadan check in early, I don't know, because Ramadan always there, you know, more while to a panel at. And he's not a man where shark down the talker phone. So, you there, Ramadan?
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Yeah, man. Why talk, you know?
I'm gonna say World Boss post Shawn Storm song.
Oh, you know, see Real Boss post Shawn Storm song?
And give him a strength, eh?
Yeah, but and a bad man song that man member say, me not think Real Boss would have or should have post that song. You think if we post a song that so hold on. So Shawn Storm do song about loyalty and all of them things and me not really see KARTEL post them. I don't know. A man say KARTEL post it. Me not even look over KARTEL sitting for know where see where I deal with. Me look and see. The man think that you know, man original to it. And so my time I have to know where I agree with what you. Me not see no post with it, my general. Why I'm post it?
No, man, him not post that, man, at all, man.
So you think him for post it?
If me a general for your army, I want to soldier them push out something, I will give them a strength.
No, but that is not a giveaway a strength song, a bad man song that.
But you defend me in the song, so I have to post it. Me, you defend, you say me the king and the goat, so even that line there alone with a post.
No, true, but you know, say a man get box in them face in his song said we so probably him no directly mix up in that, you know, more while man have to use like subliminal trick on them thing there. Me not see it, me generally. Man, we have to it depend in store. Me not see it.
You're right, still him do other song and him not post it, so I shouldn't even expect him to post that one still.
Right. The man want to say. So the man want to confirm then say KARTEL is in full support. I go on then. At that time would that be the end game of that.
Teamwork,
yeah, man. But I don't think the man want more proof because if KARTEL disagree with what the man go on it, I don't think so much, man. Because all right, you have a one man run out MC enough, your man that say all right, MC enough. So whatever. But I don't like MC enough to just run out. MC enough to run out and then him a beat and then go back go beat till it all reach SYM, you know. You see repost all the man I tell Masicka because suck him mama and them thing there.
Right.
Yeah. So me not think we need no farmer more clarification from KARTEL than that still. You see, kid say it was on in story today. Me not see it still. Let me see song for his story today. Me not see it.
Me not see it yesterday, me not see it today. And if you do it today, that's still up there. So I kept that.
Right. You know, so me have to work off how me see me general. Unless him post it and when you just lucky if you see it that time and him delete it. And he would have things up there from yesterday and all of them things. So I don't know. A man say Shawn Storm no bad like Joshy, they are not my two artists, what whatever. So what proof you have say Shawn Storm no bad like Joshy in general? Because I see Shawn Storm clash in a dance and I never see Joshy clash. So I don't know. I see Joshy bad from say it's still there. Let me go look. Probably me nah see good. Let me see if I wish Peter this. I Peter Leng. I feel with Peter this. Peter.
Yeah. Peter this.
Okay. Me just want to know more while. Right. I may try. Where I deal with?
No, I saw me the one still like I throw the seed from there with the Nico fire thing and me see you have a blog where you say Masicka shouldn't go in and DM go say what him say.
Yeah.
You are going. It's where Nico fire do enough to do it. You see if you want to say the youth are coward, say the youth are coward. Leave out the man family out I think. Can't expose the man family like that. Me general, you and the man nah nothing. Me KARTEL them do it.
When I say Masicka no born poor.
Yeah, him say more things than where you play, you know.
No, me I talk about the blog where him do where I say Masicka no born poor. Can me see that one?
Yeah.
But that I don't know secret in a dance in general.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, my general, him say more things than I say call up the man father, name and them something them my youth. Fig this to me, man. You and the man in a war, so you don't need to go down the line there. You don't have to call up a man name and talk about the man plaza, the man close tour them. Come on, man. You and the man now not you don't have to go so far. If you can't get up every day and say I'm a coward if you want. He man not going in your DM because you tell him say I'm a coward. Because you say yo, the man say yo, be careful you allow that. And that's all the man say. The man now come up on media and say yo, I know badness the man a push for that. Masicka na push up badness for general. I know badness the man a push.
I don't say badness, you know, but me I say he don't specify what I talk about. Him just say careful. And when
yeah, man. They know what them know. Him know where him know and the man know where him know. But as me I say, real thing me I tell you. Between me I tell you, personally me, as a person, me ain't have nothing that you can bring my father down in some little thing. Me I go offend him.
But all right, me get where you say still, you know, but me not think that's a strong argument still because let's say for example, Skillibeng people them have like supermarket and them thing there. Me not think them think they are secret though, or public something that. It's just that when we have discuss the artist, we discuss the artist for who the artist is. You get to me, I said some more time we not really focus on whatever. But you know, I guess Nico Fire say when it comes out to Masicka singing about the streets and him used to sleep on floor, him probably have to not me never really interested in that still because at the end of the day, me I work with Masicka talent. But in terms of he say, yo, if he speak on like him family achievements and so forth, a public thing in general.
Listen, man. Yeah, me know you might have said public thing, right? Enough person don't know who the man father. Yeah, listen me. You see me as a person, it might be public something for whatever, but you know a company like a company me and all. Basically, this man say I'm a coward. Then you go around and say, yo, you're not bad, you know, because you're gone the riches and your father. I don't know Nico Fire know that. I know him know that. Masicka business from how long. I know him know that for him now I go come and me that feel away still, you know. You go come and go expose my father, me ain't have nothing, you know. Me now come out come this yo. I just page and say my youth, easy, low that. That me I will tell you. You understand? Because you bring me listen me, it's a vibes that you know that can develop in our vibes. You bring parents in a certain things. A vibes that me done. If it was a mother, you know, people that have a more aggressive tone to it, it was a mother, you know. But because a father, you may people might have think so whatever.
May I say, me get where I say still, but that will be your interpretation, my general. Because the man say careful. You don't know when say careful for. So it man can interpret anyway.
Yeah, man. I tell you say that. I know the coward thing. You think I coward thing?
No, me don't know what my general. Me just say me don't think Masicka fit in a no man inbox at all. You see, because the idea of 90% of dancehall, I say what them I say.
Well, so, I said no, still in my general, but I just assure you say when it got personal, you know, say family thing is a personal thing, Rick. And you know, say if a man, all right now, say for instance, you there's a boom so, and you might have Ray, you have your wife or your baby mother, whosoever it be, or your mother, your father, then you hear a man now just come. You and him never have nothing. But all of a sudden, instead of him say something about you, him start say, yo boy, Rick, remember say your father, you go feel a way about it, even if your father, whatever, you bring my father in a this for. Or even for my mother, where you bring my mother in it for. Me, you don't have nothing.
Yeah.
So what you're reaching at this? You understand what I say?
But me I say the argument when put across still, I don't think I know like him break no news. Because this is something where people know is that, as I said, just like Skilly Bang, once that does hold us argument there, but it's not something where we out here and discuss because in the grand scheme of things, we just care about the artist and the artist talent. So
I understand.
I don't really see that as no breaking news or whatever. I think I want to like one side, man, when I see that as break. I think say if I hear an artist, you're supposed to do some research on the artist and kind of have an understanding of the artist background still. But me I say in terms of Masicka, I know at first me see Masicka do them thing there still. You get me? I say probably just because we have the whole dancehall.
The environment, you know. Yeah, the environment, yeah.
But a regular Masicka in a hit man inbox, I tell them about all them mother and them thing, man. I know if first him do them something, brother. You see? So that me not beat up your interpretation still, but at the end of the day, probably him just a look Nico Fire just a look and say him argument get on him skin.
But all right, below that part still, but let me tell you something. You see, music is just a like a fun thing, you know. It's just that personal. You know, so when me hear some person say, Masicka have Gaza fans and Gaza fans at Ray. Me I say then all the Gaza fans them now support KARTEL. So why them a support Masicka? They prefer Masicka music over KARTEL music?
What I mean they not support KARTEL? I don't understand.
Then all them a give Masicka more views and more hype to theme song than the Gaza song. Them?
No, but I know Gaza alone tune into music. Dancehall tune into music.
Glad you dropped it. So that's why me tell a man say your fans cannot give you a hit song. A dancehall, a music lovers give you hit songs.
Right.
So all them I tell you about a Gaza fan and support Masicka, a dancehall fans from all angles, Vendetta, Gully, the Bounty fans, Beanie fans.
Dancehall fans support every artist, but it's glad for you have it's good for you have like a fan base still where campaign for you because when let's say tomorrow now find a hot song. If you have a fan base out here where out here are keeping the conversation and a campaign for you, last, you know, my general. You get what I say? So while me get where I say in terms of finding hot songs and you know, a man that does look man like Masicka as a hot artist at this moment. So that does know say of course because me always ask him and him the same thing there. Which fan base ever get an artist a hit song yet? If that man with the strongest fan base, everything for them would have hit. You see it, but at the end of the day, a song of a bad and people just know say a bad song there, so regardless of who sing it. You see it. But so since you talk about the fan base thing, so why you think so much disrespect I go Masicka away and none you know see none give up?
Well, you see, maybe because on the internet, internet kind of really run by mostly by you that say, what you call it there? Some little Gaza, I not call this a man, but they have some Gaza fans when not too rare. I have some vendetta man they were there on the internet. You hardly have no whole heap of unruly or crocodile out on the internet like that.
Yeah,
you understand?
I see what heap of crocodile roll out the other day, man. Tons of them.
Yeah, but they're not a channel. They have channel? Like how you have your platform?
No, my platform anybody can call in, man.
No, man, I mean if them have channel, they have a platform where because I don't know it.
You don't have Crux platform, man. Man have Crux.
Me know realest youth, but me don't know no more.
But you know,
you don't know no more other than the realest youth, you know. But
yeah.
You don't say out on the platform that treat have like a delay look like. Yeah, man, me there, man. So really and truly, it's just that you have some man out here, so treat have like a delay.
No, but me I said the other day when the whole thing did kick off, me see a portion of one side man roll out and I say, yo, they're ready anything or anything. It's just that probably from the move there, a lot of time man they must say, yo, them not really like that and them just go clutch back or whatever. But me don't know. Me not sure if that's the right move.
But when I say if them have channel like how you have channel and some other Gaza man have channel and Vendetta man them have channel, me I say if them have channel, me don't know if them have the channel where you that where out there like you and Imhotep and some other man over other part. Because me not see no whole heap apart from realest you to come out more while me not see no whole heap crocodile channel out here. And even unruly look on a man like Popcorn. Look on Popcorn. Popcorn big in me dan and Popcorn have no whole heap of person out there up on the internet every day I talk about him like that, you know, because I not see it.
Right.
Everywhere me turn me see a Gaza channel, you know. Almost everywhere you turn you see a Gaza channel on the internet, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So well, yeah. Him don't get we support it. Him don't get we always support it, just enjoying the answer. I don't know what you're saying, Roger. Big up some and all like people when you step in, you know. You don't know how the thing go. But just say still. In terms of Masicka and what going with Masicka at this moment, me see even Shawn Stamp them punch off him and you know a couple of them man make couple punch about the place. Where you think? Where you think about that? In terms of even like Shawn Stamp and them thing, they feel like no acknowledgement for going from Masicka camp.
Yeah, man. Me really think, in my opinion, really and truly. All right, you see, since this have something to do with Joshy, me think that Joshy, Shane Skull, Wirebrain, somebody in the camp need to address Shawn Stamp. That's what me think, you know. Me not think Masicka not go nowhere near that. And one of them recommend need to address Shawn Stamp and this KARTEL same way. But it all depends on how them run them thing. What I'm tell you, me think say Shawn Stamp to get address.
Masicka not display none of that. You know, Masicka look like same just say yo a loyalty since me get the infrared song. Based on what me I get from him.
Well, if I'm gonna tell you something, I'll tell you a trick to that song there. And a trick to the business with KARTEL. And people might tell me say when me attack a crap. I'll give you two scenarios. You see Masicka.
Yeah.
Masicka, Alkaline, right in them time period there. Yeah. Alkaline that shine in the 2016-2017 era.
Right.
In them same time the Masicka come. Masicka did have a couple hits right them time there and I go be the breakout artist coming. Because it was like Masicka Alkaline really there. So but you know say Alkaline will be the hotter one and you understand at that point in time when I say?
Yeah.
So KARTEL see where him see with the Masicka thing. Remember him they are prison in them still need a younger artist. He couldn't go to Alkaline because Alkaline enemy. So Masicka was the another artist right there where him could have worked with to still keep himself relevant. So even if you say like him give Masicka that song or nothing like that, Masicka did already have a little wave a come with. So KARTEL even ride that wave there.
So why Masicka do this song then? If I that I
remember say a music in me done and KARTEL a big artist in me done. So if KARTEL want collab with you and you're an enemy, you're not necessarily going to turn down that. You're going to work with it.
He never does collab. Him collab and then he go up on stage and say, you know, some P I say Gully Vendetta, Gaza genocide. So I don't like him did just collab alone. Him go formulate a camp in my view.
Well, you see at the time, you know.
Where the man have up to today and have him as Gaza genocide.
I can understand that, but why may I show you this? May I show you the two you, then I try distinguish it. Other than Alkaline, really in a dancehall, you don't have another artist like that per se that much who really separate themselves from the whole connection KARTEL, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, and whatever like that. Alkaline are basically the only dancehall artist you might can say will really separate himself from that little connection there. Because you know, so once you're connected anywhere there, so you always are going to be float. People are going to say, yeah man, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah man. What do you think about where the general as a people? You know? A man say music plugs the Masicka never have no wave till the other day, you know. You know, we don't know. You did Ramadan. We don't know if Ramadan still there. Or mute. You see it? A man say Masicka never have no wave. KARTEL do more in a dancehall behind bars than where Masicka ever do. Gonna say yo, KARTEL is a bigger strength. I will give him. Yo, the man is easy, you know. But the other ideas me say, me not think me necessarily agree with Peter argument because I think Peter checking back. So let me hear finish up.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
me?
man.
Yeah, be me a reason that. Who the man we tell about Masicka never have no wave till other day. Him probably never known about 2016 coming to 2017. If him didn't know anything about the music, he don't know the Masicka have hits, have him little songs them a rise are coming in at 27. When you did the right round, so when Alkaline and then something they are going. Masicka was right there, you know. But Alkaline was the man who was ahead and a go on with him thing. So whosoever tell us me tell about wave and ride. Just like what KARTEL do with the six them. The six them did bust, you know. And KARTEL in a prison, you know. And KARTEL have to keep him.
To me, all right. To me, the six them did like bust more when them start with have that connection there with KARTEL still.
All right.
But to me, me not say Masicka never bust, you know. Because to me, a hardball bust Masicka, you know.
Right. But when me I show you in a Rick.
You know. Me know say
me I show you
like
up.
No, well on it. Me I say me know say
Yeah.
did have like bust the cylinder. Plus he did have some holy father song. You know, some song side or whatever. So to me, he did like have the underground presence the way you know that like it's a bad young artist pan the rise
Right.
and ready anything or whatever. But you know say underground kind of different from be seen as a commercial artist. So when him goes a boom, in my view, to me, him first commercial song a hardball still. You know? And then infrared. Him did have like bust the cylinder where it go on good to as well in a them time there. You know, but me think hardball, if me say this song where would I really say yo Masicka bust? Probably gonna have you wrong still, but me that say hardball still.
Who gas them up come bust the cylinder? He have a song before that still, you know. Him have song, him have a Born Winner. I think that song was the name Born Winner or something like that. I remember what Baba Badman song was some band, something like that. You know, true, sometimes I don't know the name of the song them like that, but I think a Born Winner, one Badman song.
I talk about song where boss your man. I talk about song because you have one heap of song where man we sit down on the corner and burn weed, love and whatever. We talk about songs where boss you. Pushman say they don't know about him. No man, they don't know about 2018 man. We don't so they don't know do man. You know?
Rick.
Yeah, we are talking
about 2018
man.
Rick, some of them don't know the music, you know. Remember, say Cartel already say in a Masicka, you know, from 2016, and I tell the world, say, Masicka I go run off 2017. So down in a 2017, when time Masicka drop some song and I go on, then Cartel do the infrared. Remember, say Cartel is already a predicator. Say, yo, by 20 something like 2020, Masicka be a worthy opponent. So him already see growth in a Masicka, and as in a business, you can see talent. Just like in anything, you have eye for talent. Him see what Masicka do in a 2016, I come over in a 2017 and say, yes, the youth have a run off 2017, you know. So Masicka, when there's a be, you know, him in a prison, him need to keep connected with that person where young and arise, with the young fans, team where we are come. Nobody knows in my head, I say him bigger. But the bigger artists will come on your song, even though you have the hype going in, you know. It always gonna look like the bigger artists help you, you know. It never yet gonna look like you kind of give the bigger artists a strength. It never will look that way, then, because who you are.
I'm not thinking of 2016. No disrespect for Masicka, I did have like much strength for the Cartel, though.
No, me I say.
In a 2016 Cartel, what song I wrote?
Yeah, but me I say me I tell you say Cartel say it out time mouth. I him say it out time mouth. Remember this thing clearly. Him say this youth one with himself in a 2016. In a 2017, him a go run off a place. So him already see that and envisions him Masicka go run the place, you know, him a be whatever. And him say,
no, but when I say about 2017 Masicka never run a place still. But remember what remember Cartel say is that him I think him say by 2020 or 20 something, him say him a Masicka Masicka go be a worthy opponent. Remember him
right.
Say that?
So him already see the talent and whatever. Him also say 2017 Masicka I go have a good year. From 2016 Masicka no base for him see Masicka rise, you know. So him said 2017 Masicka go have a good year, you know. So him already see it and know say you are going.
Now about them time there, I went Masicka and Conscience it fall out. Because remember when Conscience it fall out, you know, in other time there and whatever. When Conscience must go link up I do and small up him thing or whatever. You know? So I remember if I did that was 2017 or whatever, and then it cut from around Conscience. But may I say in a way so you are all right. So in terms of where song name Infrared. So you would have said, because I just see a man in a chat and say, yo, Infrared him would have view as a song where basically push him commercially. What do you think about that?
Me never tell a man say Infrared no give Masicka one push. Would that be a fool? Yeah, that be a idiot in the music. You say Infrared no do nothing to a man. To the man. What the hell is this? Run. Hold on, Eric. Hold on.
Gunners, what you say? I remember what going on in 2017, you know, honestly, you know. You see, so when you say I can't even fight, I will leap away there. So man, I remember what going on. And my mind say, you know, in a 2017, you know, Alkaline and Popcorn and the youth and Blaze, man. Plus, I think like, you know, 2018, I think at them time there, when they writing them touch upon the scene, and I think even Popcorn it blazing at in 2018. You know? And
yeah, man. Yeah, man, but remember say come Masicka come. We now say Masicka the beginner, come Masicka come, you know. Alkaline them a fire the place, man. But remember say come Masicka come, you know. Remember say Cartel already boss it already associated with Popcorn, and in them time them say them no good and things. So them
all of the 2017, 2018, you know, like 2016 and all of them time the Cartel hot still.
Yeah, man, him have song and road, say me. But me mean say, all right. You see, keep you as a generation in a music. You see, to keep you going in a music, when it's like how him gay, like them will say him gay Masicka Infrared. So forever coming down in a music, he have always just say, oh yeah man, a Cartel, they give him the big song. That's what I say?
Yeah.
Just like coming down, when him go over to the 6, them start say a cartel give 6 strength. But 6 them they really hot and buzzing. So I really cartel no give 6 no strength. But that's how it start, the narrative start push. Because you're the bigger artist, it look like you are give the smaller artist strength. The smaller artist can give you strength as a big artist too, you know.
But I don't think that our go on in the case of Masicka though.
You see me?
Because at that in a them time there, man like in a them time the cartel hot. Yeah, in a them time there was like a time where as a queen, anything where cartel say, artists are going, you know. So may I say, so in terms of like what I go on now with Masicka and the whole cartel conversation and whatever, in terms of what I go on from the Gaza camp, would you agree that it looked disrespectful towards Masicka?
Yeah, man. Like, all right. You see when Shawn come do this song, this is when me. Hello.
Yeah, man. We are here, man. Loud and clear, man.
So, man, go on with me. All right. You see, Shawn come do this song. Yeah. This is when now me I say, in my opinion, no real opinion. This is how me think. Me think one of the younger artists on Masicka need to come out and dish Shawn. And even if you dish Shawn, you can discard them too. Unless Masicka as the leader say, they say, yo, Lord, then go and say what them say. You understand?
Yeah, so you wanna view that as like a craft, like pull away the street from under him foot, so to speak.
And Masicka foot?
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. KARTEL and nobody in a dancehall can move Masicka right now unless Masicka move himself.
When I talk about move, you know, I talk about like the street credit. Even though I know say I'm on me say well when it comes on to artists or music, them deal with and whatever. But a lot of us like dancehall fans that look for Masicka like as a hardcore artist, and whenever there is something where I make a man and I say, well, the artists are move soft, there is always a justification. Like the last incident was with Skeng. You know, you did have some stuff with Alkaline, and ones that say, oh, them now get no clarity because no name now call or whatever. However, with Skeng, it was more direct. But we hear even like Gaza man and Gaza genocide man, I say, well, and even like genocide fans, I say, oh, you know, Skeng Mali out and yo, him the dep on the G level and one bag of things. You get to me? I say, but me I say, in this case now, what would that be like the excuse for you know, see a clear indication that Masicka are removing brand from beside or under these people where clearly would not rate him then.
So you hear me I say, Rick, you see, at present,
yeah,
him, me not say him for run out and this cartel. When me I say need for happen, since as music drop, the talking could have gone. But see from music drop, one man drop a music, one artist drop a music, I think this is when if it happen now. One of the young one them like just like Shawn come out, step out. So is he that him go say, yo, we no got this him or whatever, cause him a leader. Him would have to know tell him man them say, yo, do you think I man was write a song and send it out? Cause if me then a Masicka campus a young artist, you know. Me not ask Masicka to drop a song.
But which young artist in a Masicka camp though?
Like Shane's call them an artist, man.
Shane's call them. But
yeah, man, them artists, you know. Them not boss, but them are artists.
No, but me I say from Masicka put out promise with Shane's call. Me not hear now.
I understand, but them are still artists. So then for write, him can write song, you know. And he write song. So all me I say for one of them for run out. And that's all me I say, cause them are artists. Run out, write something, run out, and whatever. I don't know how the directive go. I don't think, in my opinion.
Me no see Shane's call with that energy there. Cause even at this King clash. I think I want when you wire brain me see.
Yeah.
I want when you wire brain me see drop a song. Me never see Shane's call drop a song. Me see
any one of them for drop a song. Any one of them.
Myself in a recent times, me not see wire brain around Masicka. So me don't know what go on.
Well, me no know, but well, I'm an artist, because them say I'm an artist. Well, any artist where they run Masicka for drop a song. You see, just like some person this all Alkaline, and you see Nax as him cousin would have drop a song. Nobody not pay that no mind. But at least in drop a song and people see it and say, oh yeah, this, in boss of this. It does, yeah, can boss of this, it no matter. Even if a song want to play a whole heap, it no matter, in boss of this. So one of the man them have come out now, and once you drop a song and this, nobody not talk,
You don't feel like Masicka have a like free, give them the authority they do. Because remember, Masicka argument to that to make it clear that him not have no issue with KARTEL and big up KARTEL and whatever, and run out and just this nothing, So who exactly them would have this too?
Nothing can get this, man. But in terms of music,
I said musically. Who Shane's call them with that? Let's say them run out. Who them would have make the distractor? Because Masicka at this point in time would have said big up KARTEL, So who them would have make the distractor?
A Shawn Star, me you drop this track, so a Shawn Star, them have to make this track for. Because of him, this your boss, which is Masicka, So you have got this back Shawn Star for your boss. And if you want styling the next boss in it, because him this year boss, you can this back for him boss. So one of them Africa song drop. So from a song drop of the song you have got address. So you this back Shawn Star.
But I think Masicka would have plug out that I am alone can plug in back the opportunity there. Because because as I said, based on the last update we get from Masicka, him would have basically as a big up KARTEL. So the difference we don't see if we did see KARTEL, just say big up Masicka or whatever, or do no farmer indication to that, and then we see Shawn Storm run out or MC enough of them run out or whatever. Without one then I say wait, I want to go on there so when I defy the boss don't I say I'm a piece already. Who now represent when I say war. But we don't see none of that. We don't see none of that from KARTEL side. However, we don't see where Masicka basically say big up KARTEL and hold it from his side. So I say, oh, them would have go around the order there where they done for the genocide said they go make this song for man.
Yeah, hear me say now. When he said big up KARTEL, Shawn Star never dropped no this song yet. So no, me personally, from a music we are dealing with a music drop, music need to get address. If you think say me no expect Masicka to even look on Shawn Star, no time, no day, nowhere. But anybody around them need to drop a song. It don't even matter how the song was sound, you just need to diss somebody. You just want to tell a boy something and them say, yeah, man drop song and this. Make a man talk and say the song are rubbish, but at least you this alright. I'll show you something. I listen to one Nax song and him at this Thursday night. I mean, I said, me listen to this song and I said, this not bad. But at least him at this somebody. So you can go back and say, yeah man, him this them. Him this back. So if a man for do, you this back somebody, no matter how the song wants, so you not look no glory song really until it starts warm up, if anything. You just know say, yeah, send back at this.
But me I say, the man when me see active, because he would even see run out on some fest, which is Shane Skull. We don't see Shane Skull with a record that we know say him run out and drop no song and defend the camp. Because I see skeng them and I skeng and I think when skeng them thing there. I want when you wire brain me see drop a song and it's a long time actually even see him round Masicka.
Well, I don't know if you say but that is that.
Yeah, well, look at us, boy, this swamp look how weird in my view. Where are you with Jeron? Because based on how teacher things said, him now have to see a word. You see, but you have man where already know where them for do. Not for them just know to them for come out, come bonfire. And Madsus knows to them for just come out, come bonfire. And Shawn Storm just know say I student for head too. And teacher just over him status just a pop champagne and them thing there.
Because even Shawn Storm song, me not really think teacher authorized the song. Really, people might have said authorized the song. Me not think teacher authorized the song. Me just know say Shawn Storm I go be the man and teacher go there as the leader and know say which one not defend me? I'm not hear none defend me yet. He might not say it here. But he might then say, I'm not hear none of this nobody yet. I don't know some for these people. He might not say it, but I'm not think him authorize say, yo, or this them. No, Shawn Storm just for doing song.
But you don't need that type of authorization the way.
Right, so that me I say when me hear people talk it, me as a teacher not authorize nothing. The man just got do him song. And he teacher just say, yeah.
You don't feel like going forward. Genocide I go just look like a camp where Gaza bully and them have to just stay in them corner. It's like to me when me I say it's like, you know, your big brother or your big sister does say, yo, you know, go in at the naughty corner, go hold your ears and hold your one of your foot them.
Well, it all come down sometime to musically how the man them a pray. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing too. And people might say it away. You know why me really never see the reason for Masicka even try clash nobody really per se. And if any clashing for go on, maybe Alkaline.
Me not talk about clash. Me not talk about defend your camp. Because the man they not understand say, you know, must have to have an all-out clash, you know. But you make your camp stand firm and look like a man out here. And not look like you take bully and program from no man. You get
so that's what I tell you. Say one of the man them for run out. Me don't know who for. A man just need to do something and send a this. It now if it be no bad song, he just know say you get this. And that's all the song need to do. The this in it. Song now for bad.
So
you just want this back a boy.
So I'm to Joshy because while we have like a conversation and we are wonder this and that, I think this predicament Joshy would have put Masicka in it. So why me not hear the ones that would have demand say Joshy could defend why I said it.
But remember earlier I tell you say Joshy, she and Skull or Wirebrain or somebody else where they're on there.
You have a track record, my general, because when it comes on to Shawn Storm known for do them something away mad do, you know. Remember say I'll behind bar Shawn Storm and Gage a clash, you know. You get what me I say? Him did have catch up with Deva brought them and Ray and him do something, but he look like he ain't interested. But me I say, when it comes on to Shawn Storm, him have a track record of doing that. You know, when it comes on to the youths, them not really have that track record. MB, I think it's say the fans them attack tougher than how the artists are operate in general.
Well, as I say, me don't know musically how Masicka pre him thing, what them do them thing, how him want him thing to stay. I don't know, but like if with like a song drop and you have artists run like camp, I just think a man just need to just do a this to a song. Because you see when a man put out a song, you can address that. You don't necessarily have to address certain talking. You understand what I say? But you see like how it go musically. You see like how it go musically now. And that's where me think say now you can diss a man because a man diss in a song, so you can diss him back in a song. You understand? And me personally, you don't need to write no damn bad song for this him back. Tell him about in the moment 2 times, send him back in prison thing, tell him say I'm gonna take off him brief a prison, just diss him. You don't need to do nothing big. 2 big line man must laugh. You understand? That's all people out there go and see one this. Hey boy, remember the award that take off your brief, you know. I want big this that, you know. So
I say who are the man for the mission? My man big up yourself in a healthy lifestyle. Healthy lifestyle, I say check Joshy post.
Well, me go find out who are the man for the mission, you know. Later on, me go find out who are the man for the mission. I don't know why man for the mission, but me go first see if me can find out later on. And then maybe hear what go on. If me get the answer about it. A simple one too.
Rick, you can say a quick thing because you don't know in the street.
So yeah, my general. Where are you to run? I mean, I look at the ship post. Me not see nothing. When I see him over there, I say, focus on them thing there. So you go upstore the man them crowning. Well, on everyone, because I don't understand this. So you go upstore the man them crowning. Set up Masicka. For Gaza Nation, drag him. I know we are talking about focus, brother. I don't understand. But anyways, Rowan did I say I think. Let me hear what Rowan has said.
Yo, as usual, Rick, big up yourself, big
Yeah,
up
man,
the channel, and big up the panel, and big up the listeners. Yo, quick and fast, man. Masicka come retract the apology, man. Everyone I talk about soldier in a camp Africa sing song and defend it against Shawn Storm and all kind of foolishness. A joke thing that. A Masicka have to retract the apology, and the man have to take back the apology and say, yo, send a song a road. As a youth who love the music and as a killer fan, there's no way you should have just like crumble like a crackers right there. So, you see me? And
Right.
every man will send bullet at you. It no matter who started, if a Joshy started or whoever started.
Right.
You not come and apologize. You're your own dad. And if the Dan on the other side now apologize or not say anything when it comes to like the backing down, you know should have come and show up your butt and come talk about apology and peace. Yo, me have Masicka as a bad DJ. I'm there in the streets and I listen to Overdose. And I say, yo, them kind of song them man have to come start sing now, dog. Because me not listen to no more bad man songs from Masicka. That's not a real thing. The one time, yo, this is the moment, you know. If you want to go up against a giant, you know, and make a name, you know. That's how the thing go. And the reason about it every day. So, all people come and show up in back and then say, yo, an apology, me I said, no. Nah, man, I don't know, soldier, I don't know, camp to say nothing, man. Him to say, so me retract the apology, and at this me I say no.
No, Gala. No.
No,
You
I
can't
mean,
retract nothing, man. If you say something, you don't retract that, man. You gotta do
I
song
mean-
and this. Oh, you're not gonna look like a bigger idiot now for come up, but
No, you can't look like an
when me
idiot.
say me I retract that. Nah, man, you have to do a song, man, and this somebody, man. You can't come about when me say me I go retract it.
You gotta retract the apology and do a song.
Yeah.
Then you not say nothing about what you say already.
I don't know what going to the background, the foreground, general.
A breeze, man.
Within the streets.
Oh,
All right.
okay. All right. So where say about what him say thing there, Peter?
What me I say, the man done so what I say already. But I say, as me did already talk about this, maybe really at that present time, in mighty nine brain say, yo, me and KARTEL not have nothing. MC no fit talk. And him feel like him address MC no fit and him say what him say. Because remember, just maybe 2 weeks ago, them there in a one place where them sit down there and some people say look like song go come and them link up around that backyard somewhere in America there. About 2 weeks ago that was, you know. And then even on the same platform man that we even say, well, them I say the man them no good, see the man them, yeah, see the man them on stage, yeah. About 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago that, you know. You understand? So then you go Sunfest, justice what him say, and then this time come. Maybe really at that point in time, maybe he must say that say, yo, me not have nothing with KARTEL, you know. So nothing come and chat up him mouth. You understand what I say? So he would have probably addressed it from the standpoint and say, and no fear talk. Because nothing never did really they first we say him and KARTEL have something. If them have something, and them know that in a them little underground circle. It wasn't something that was out in the ear where we could have said, yeah man, them have something, because nobody could say them have something because 2 weeks or so ago, you see them in a backyard, sit down, whole heap of man of them. And people are look say, what song will soon forward? You know what I say?
Yeah, man. Me think, but me just sorry, me kind of distractive because me I look for, me don't know what, me I try to understand what Josh here over there deal with. After I go be a joke thing I go at that all. After I man go at the man event, go put Masicka in them Alabaloya and create them a big distract. The man could have got some fest go have him normal performance, rip up the place, take the place and whatever. But no gone with this bag of controversy. And now the man make it look like people are targeting him or people are distracting him or whatever. I don't understand. But yo, Dan.
Big up to you, General them.
Yo, big up.
Yeah, you remember Poppy song? Stray Dog. boy dead like straight dog. In the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, punk on your throat. Masicka punk.
Remember, say Peter there has a one side, man, you know. Peter would have
Then
taken
Peter, but Peter know too. If Peter not admit there's something wrong with Peter, brother. You say, you know, so Jeffrey and beat him and wicked. Say man soft out, because I couldn't blind brother and be in danger them at this man. Say man weak out, brother. Everybody knows all the woman them beat Masicka, brother.
Me not see them sit there. How you
Go,
say?
God Almighty, when you're up on the internet, go over me and Ninja right now, because you say over Joshi. And look over there, see me and Ninja post, and everybody, all the woman them beat him, brother. I say everybody weak. I want to look slim here one when the head side fade out. On YouTube, I figure my name, some error or something on there. I want to look slim one. Why him come out and talk? I see him over there today. For one vlog. I see them post him, him at this. He must say Masicka, wherever they say Masicka weak too. He must say Masicka weak, brother, and him a coward. Every flag, brother.
Yeah, really, that's true.
Yeah, man, go on the internet and you see it.
Jaja, log on on YouTube, watch the damn film.
Alpha Instagram, me and nigga post it. All the woman must say Masicka and ready, brother. I said, warm to Masicka, but me no want to be genocide artist. I'm rate genocide, you know. I rate them like as a person, like I'm rate Alkaline as a person. But I rate them music. I listen all dancehall artists.
Right.
So I don't want a man get the thing wrong. So I rate Vendetta. I'm rate Craft. I'm rate Armani. I rate everything differently, but I respect every artist.
Now where you feel like Masicka do? Because right now
Masicka be short dog. You know, Masicka need to answer and this two man. You can like him further people or something, brother. You say I want to kill about any man. Tell him because I be a man, I tell him to because I see mother, brother. Come in some viral video, I go with him. Go through me, general.
No, may I say, Mr. Josh, you would have look like him put out a project, you know.
Yeah, man, Masicka.
Yeah, so may I say, in this case, the man them go some woman them rile up Gaza and disrespect KARTEL.
Panning crowning, right there, so.
So you feel like so may I ask you and Peter if you feel like Gaza nation are gonna forgive them for disrespect the king at in coronation?
No, sir, you know say I'm more fire. Wait till tomorrow when Kevin come out. I be a fire when Kevin will blaze again tomorrow. Wait. Me saw a video with nothing in our light color shirt today. Like you might get real up. I'm never gonna see how him going with. Me see on my headline. I don't know if I show my promoter what, but me see nothing a while up too.
Yeah. Right. Jamari there and Coolie God there, you know. So Coolie God look like he wants to see a thing.
Yeah, man, but them say a thing, man. Cause why you are going?
Yeah.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, you know, as a Gaza fan, you know, we love a genocide. But boy, I mean, I tell you, it kind of disappointed still, you know.
You know why exactly, my general?
Man shouldn't say nothing, brother. I'm gonna come clear ear, man. You know, problem. Got a problem, you know, to come clear ear, like police are look for you or something, you know. Not sure we don't clear no ear, brother. Make man talk, brother. Yeah, one thing with Alkaline, I'm not too much of Alkaline fan. I give Alkaline 120 points, you know, for this. The Alkaline at 20 points for this. All we not involved. That's why I'm not tell you. That's why you have to rate Alkaline, dog. I don't matter what I say, them thing I make you rate Alkaline even more, brother. I swear. Because
next same thing, you must have over let's be honest, over Jeffrey. I say man,
he's not an Alkaline fan, bro.
I'm making man thing look tougher, dog. You know, you
Alkaline thing, brother. Alkaline thing tough, brother. I'm an Alkaline fan. You can tell you. Man thing tough.
So I say,
all of them things where Masicka sing all of them ears, bro. It's like Masicka just lose it one time, bro. Like, come on. You have to match up with the song, them, brother. Is it not gonna work, brother? Yeah, do well all this time and all of a sudden you're gonna switch, bro. Keep your badness, bro.
Hold on. So me, all right, I try to understand you know the meds and the headspace of Josh. I understand the controversial thing and you know say yo getting your name out there and pushing out the music is the right thing to do. But me I try to understand you going on a stage decline to acknowledge say a man I get crowned as a dancehall king and something where you have to put in at least 120, 30 years out of her before anybody see as ready for that type of position in a dancehall. And on the night when it go on, you never do it 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks after. The exact night when it go on, your exact word is Missy crown a go so and crown a pass so, but at this man, yes, so at the body still. So me I try to understand what him would I expect from the Gaza fans them by saying that him focus and I do what him I do, But I understand that. If him feel like, Gaza would have just forgive that and just crap that and just, keep it moving.
No, Gaza need Masicka for stand there so and holding ground too. Can't just make Gaza a fly around so all the while. You need a man to hold the ground. You understand me? I say Masicka was right there and get the opportunity and him not do it. Get the opportunity, Josh give me opportunity to say, and the Sykes, Masicka Sykes, man, say thing around on there, brother.
Right.
So when I get a chance to catch the Sykes, you know this cartel. Fine. We know this cartel.
I want to ask a question to that brother. I want to find out when and where certain things should have happened. All right.
If you say nothing, I don't know if you say nothing. No song for Jack.
Well, I know when Masicka did for this cartel.
Enough with this. They see we think kind of weird off and we are going to talk about it. Masicka shouldn't come say nothing, brother. We are clear here.
No, man, I understand. All right. Him shouldn't come say nothing. But should he this cartel at that point in time?
No. Just drop a song them. Just drop a song them. That's it.
No, man.
Okay.
You're not saying no.
When and where. That's what I want to hear.
Because Masicka get the right setup. He get the right setup for score and he miss the goal, brother.
All right. No, probably to that require this for resume but that steadfast thing that we did have. Because all they should have do. Remember in yourself, you're not this cartel, And
plus, and the worst cartel not acknowledge him, man, after that, brother. Like, nothing to me after that, bro.
Should I just do what I do?
All right, you see, my opinion right now?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so anything for happen, right, yeah, so. And not necessarily Masicka. But once there's a diss that come from the camp, it all right. It don't have to be Masicka. I just yes or did this. Now, since as music drop, then music drop. My opinion said music drop. Yes or this is supposed to go on. Somebody right. This is when this thing will go on, but couldn't be before.
Right.
You understand?
Alkaline we drop something. Alkaline drop something, brother. If Alka drop something, man, just clear up everything, brother. And just know say yes, badness there. Gaza and Gully, Gaza and Vendetta, brother. That Alkaline to do. Me and a fan, but
I think
Alkaline is a job sitting right now.
Like and do what? This somebody?
Not this somebody.
Alkaline
on this man and say, yo, say me no running pan boy and boy can't style with one a lane. The boy can't hype with. You understand me? I say, yeah, just write this up.
Yeah, man, I say rich too. I say be a thing too.
I say me rich from in my teens.
You see the music?
And
you can do things that embarrass yourself too,
No, man. You have music, brother. And we are the fans that we want.
This will be something.
How we make the internet a flare up, brother. We make them come out contact, So, how we want, Them not gonna do it, and they not brave.
I told you like pressure make them come out,
we make them come out. A Ricstorm and we the funny thing, make them come out, bro. I'm here. You think of them just come out so because they want to come out. I watch Ricstorm and me and Danger them everybody, bro. We don't know that, brother. We make them come out.
Thank you, you're smart. Thank you.
No, man, we make them come out, brother. So, yes, me I say, yes, so I think, brother. But we kind of disappoint me, so we kind of disappoint him. Yes, me I say, make Alkaline look tough. That's so because based on the argument we always have, we make Alkaline gain a couple points without not even singing a song, with not even being there, with not even. But I don't know Alkaline do it, no, do it. It might never be a foot and man, boy, I tell you. I don't know how he do it, brother. Ricstorm, you have to know how the brother they do it, but No, brother.
Come on, unmute there. So let me hear what I say. Probably him can't tell you.
Rickstorm.
Yeah, my general.
You see all the way I go on. Yeah, bless up Rickstorm and bless up the chat and the panel and everything.
Yeah, man,
You
big
see
up
what I
everybody,
go
man.
on, Rickstorm.
Yeah.
I can tell you everything about this. The man tell you, the man tell you say when the grain leak him chip, butterfly up. You see it? The man tell you say as a corner league player, salad and pile Messi.
Well, Messi,
You know
well,
what that
Messi.
do for you? You hear the man tell you say you as a corner league player, when you pile Messi as a world star, you know that I got bring up your thing and link down Messi thing. The man talk the whole of this thing a Rickstorm. I see
Everybody wants to
the same ball game come play in front of Masicka and him flunk it, you know.
Right.
The same exact ball game where the man tell you about in a object bingo. Cause from them time the man start give the whole of the republic them.
So in
And
terms
Masicka
of Joshy and him recent post where to me it would have been some form of apology to VYBZ Cartel. Whether that do to the genocide camp, lose points or gain points.
remember say Josh, I know the done in other settings, you know. Anything
No,
where you see
I want I mean cause I want go on out there so.
yeah, but from you see my Masicka link up, Masicka must give him a chat. You understand? The best thing for Joshy do, for him, if you take up that Shawn Storm song, yeah. Give Shawn Storm 2 lick in him face. You understand? With lyrics. And make film career get a jump start there, so. You know what it is to have a Gaza stripe on your foot?
Yeah, man,
But you
and
still
take
have
off,
a bad.
take off
But Josh not look like him in a non-clashing. Yeah, Josh is a man where, you know, remember I said we see this with Silk Boss already, you know, and his remarks is that, yo, Ray, this and that, and, you know, Clash go on in December, and, you know, me focus on all sort of whatever. So I don't know.
Rickstorm, you see when you observe Joshy and Joshy behavior, Joshy is a young monster, you know, based on him behavior personally. He's a youth him like the lyrical chaos, him like the dancehall chaos, him like chaos. You understand?
In terms
Masicka with peace. Masicka having this peace for how long? Now gonna be able to sustain Joshy for too long. Maybe Joshy have, as I say, him have a project to come out. Maybe at that him had hold on to peace for and them thing there. But him get a taste of what? The fame where and recognition where you get of doing something like what him do from hold on, let me mute cause them PMP sitting there.
Yeah, man, but you're right, Mr. General. All I'm having to know, I just, you know, because he get attention we never get before, me, G. You know, Rickstorm. Yeah, man, it's just, I just want to make use of it right now. It's the best you want to say. I am for sure and make use of it. And anyone can reach and, you know, try to find some song.
I doing what? Apologizing to Cartel?
No, Masicka, my dog. Yeah, man, Masicka, Joshy. But I talk foolish already because I say this, I say my talk. Why I don't know what to say, man? I can't talk to them. Why I don't know?
I'm telling you, the best way for him go about it, Rickstorm. Take if either him or Shawn Skull, any one of them. You understand? Just take on Shawn Storm, limb off Shawn Storm head and just have that Gaza stripe there for your shoulder. You understand? If everybody free, because what go on you saying, I'm telling you, say what go on a power play. Cartel a play him card them and him a play him card them carefully. Everything in a Cartel favor right now. Everything. Tell us a chess moves a play. The man control back him fans. The man control the way or the music, the direction where it go. You understand?
But I said them man just fall into place after them man just fall into place after them keep up all of that. You think like fans are gonna look on them the same way? or you know, Gaza fans are gonna just be pleased and say, all right, them back in the corner where them supposed to, and them have behave themselves now. So we can get back to normal.
Only thing, get back things to normal.
Right. I'm gonna keep hype on them Rickstorm.
What other than that, can you break up? Let me hear what Jamara said.
The only thing will get back things to normal for them individually is to get a song greater than anything with them have before. You understand? That have a Masicka. Joshy can get a song still, but Joshy have to do something because you see the Silk Boss scar they still there on him. And it them use
But
for lash him.
right now, me even see Silk Boss and shade him again.
Silk Boss one back in time in the game, man. Rickstorm, me tell you say, you know, you see artists were great lyrically. Me tell you say, them not gonna stop. It's something about lyrics that makes you a monster within. You understand? You can find it in all of the great lyricists them. The Alkaline, the VYBZ KARTEL, the Idonia. There's something where make you it make you call for lyrical blood. You need somebody where you need to put down. At some point, it's like you ever see like when them say killer skin and scratch them haunted. So lyrical monsters it do that to you. You understand?
Silk Boss. No man, no watch me and Danger comment section. Remember sound like a soft my weird people over them page, you know, my general. The hardcore dancehall people, them know they on them page, you know. There's only like a soft mix of pink wall people and some people from TikTok and whatever. And follow up them pages. So any little thing them just chat some whole heap of effort. You know, but if you know Alkaline or KARTEL or Masicka or Popcorn, you know, get no love from them pages. Some of them a response to the fans them say. Well, this is what where Silk Boss said do. On him status. From what the Missy says, one bag of yes man in a dance hall. Some who no pussy, no have no mind and no own, no love follow. You see it. And me know say Josh him attack. Again,
Man, I talk with balls, Rick. Man, I talk with balls.
Eh?
Silk Boss I talk with balls. Josh on the balls. My Masicka.
Nah, man, Joshy thing different, man. Me nah put Joshy in a Masicka. Me tell you, say Joshy.
No, but the man over there post up and basically a backtrack on what him say. After him issue the biggest disrespect.
What him a do, you know? A foolishness, you know, because just as when me tell you what they are with Ryking King, coming out, come apologizing to Bounty. Never do nothing for Ryking King. Should I stick by what him say because certain things, them man ya wanna see. KARTEL, Mavado, Bounty, all of them learn from one source. At the same way the man them stay. Certain things is not so forgiving. So them doing that, KARTEL will still give them a yell in a public and thing. But the thing is, him a go put them down beneath him for what them do. And it at some point
Them put down themselves. Because the moment you apologize, your fans also wait a week out. You get to me and say,
exactly.
you put down yourself. And that team, I know KARTEL not do nothing at all. More just do what him do normally. You know? So while we know the craft and know the mind game, technically a man can say KARTEL have nothing to do with this. It's like the man them string on some bump on himself and just a draw a pull the clip them and I explode it on themselves without the next man do nothing at all, my general. A self-destruction I go on and say, you know.
Rickstorm.
Remember they have them good thing I go on for them normally, you know. No, there was no issue when it comes down to Masicka nor Joshy, you know, my general. You know, Joel Joshy never really had still. But him there, they are doing what do at them would have basically and as me say, in my view, especially Joshy would have basically mix up Masicka and all of this. So I say, why you would that do that if you not plan to stand on it though? And that me I try to understand, my general.
Something go on, man. As me tell you, whoever get Masicka for back down Rickstorm, Me know say Masicka talk to Joshy. But who talk to Masicka, me not sure about. Me tell you, say KARTEL is a craftsman. KARTEL himself, he call Masicka.
But probably Masicka just look upon it from a loyalty standpoint where I say, it naturally me and the man don't really have nothing. You get to me after me just a burn off a steam. Even though we as fans would interpret it and say, well, regardless of how the thing go, that is like, you know, you invite a person to your wedding and them dep on their worst behavior. You know, I tear down the place and them thing there. They are going to say them not rate the thing. You get to me and say, so that was like the type of attitude for, you know, the night when a VYBZ KARTEL are crowned, because this is not like every night this man a go crown. It's a one night thing, you know, and this is like wagwan the night. And, you know, outside of that, Josh would have come and blatantly disregard the thing and make it look like say this is something where the man might discuss behind the scene. You get what I say? So
Exactly.
Yeah.
But me tell you, say knowing, alright, me tell you, say KARTEL is a man with crafty and have psychology. Certain way, know to use it from people. Them man themselves we call Masicka and say, DJ, what kind of style that? What go on? So that I pre-DJ. And Masicka and say, no, I'm a DJ, man. Me hear the little thing that go on over the media, man. But not like that, man, my father, man. And the man I say, DJ, that have to fix in a DJ. You understand? So you have to go talk to the people and make them know what go on. And that then when the man tell him that, know him say, I'm going to do that, that was the play. When him know say after Masicka do that, the people are view him as weak. So all Gaza fans.
Unless Masicka would have and me couldn't, because he would have seen nothing post clearly to respond to it. So if a KARTEL forward to me with that argument, he would have to explain why nothing run out of chat all of them fuck with their brother.
And Matus more than one time.
Something to go around, man. Remember say, you know, them man they simple way can taste. Remember say nothing of Gaza in a dog. And we go on the night, you know, everybody see that as disrespect, you know. So how you think nothing feel, man, G? Me I forgot
why you that go? I don't like you go come out and just say, yo, big up KARTEL, man. Everything good, my people. It's just a little steam in a bun off. You get to me, I say, people them violate pan the sunfest and you don't know with Joshy. You get to me, I say, Joshy, and them vibes and whatever. You come out and burn a fire pan nothing. So that means
because as me tell you, Ricstorm, in the process of the call, we speak in hypothetical.
Right.
If a call was made, in the process of the call, when the man I say, oh, the internet are behave and Masicka to talk to the internet. Masicka would have outlined said, DJ, me see no fear behave the most, we and all of this up him on them. And KARTEL say, yo, you know go, man, you can't say about two things off and nothing, man. I know for that. Him they ever go pre now, man. Me chat to nothing. You feel me I say? But the fact say, it not go that way there. Because if I did chat to nothing would not post repost thing about make Masicka go suck him mother same way. He would repost them something.
I just say establish a hypothetical still. But me not think that would be like a 1% chance say something go like that still. I don't even think them man behind the scene KARTEL and Masicka have no discussion about that still. You know, I just probably as if Masicka is truthful that in a man in him see what go on. I guess him now wake up and say, yo, this are the headline, you know, this are the conversation out there, and probably must say, Jaja know. It look away because, you know, I man crowning and whatever and him would have basically I say, well, you know, let me just establish that everything good. You know? But you don't know, as we say, once and once, so that look upon that and I say, well, because myself and change that kind of look a bit weak still, because, you know, from here I do that, enough people are looking and say, yo, when it comes down to Masicka, them feel like in terms of be great fully without no strings attached. You need to it's not supposed to appear like you're under no manly. It's supposed to be like mutual, like say, yo, you know, KARTEL over here as a man and Masicka over here as a man, not KARTEL over here as the god and you don't hear like a peasant. You get to me I say? But we see MB check in and boo boo, you know. So, you know, respond and them here where MB I say.
But one thing,
yeah, Peter.
Me the thing, you know, sir, to be honest, because swear me I look at something but earlier. Me the thing just in the preview one song. Or me no me think me the hear just a preview like a bad man song after
Yeah,
the
from
Sunfest
Monday.
thing there.
From Monday.
That a man from I will click that man where man big
Oh.
up on social media man.
Oh, but big man thing, me not really know how go on, but me never said nothing before, but true Shawn Storm drop song, and this is what me always ever say, cause me can, when Masicka want to up there, so, me never see where Masicka defeat this nobody up there, so, like, this cartel, as some man say. Me think most of the person will say, Masicka defeat this cartel because they really want a war in the dancers. But, I know me think say somebody fit make a this.
But me not
Because
think
somebody do a song
me not think 90%.
and a writer for the beat.
Not for
How
cut
about
your
that?
people. Not for cut your. Me I say me not think 90% of the people them did that say him for this cartel still. I think them they say him not to come out and clear up nothing. Because that will make it look like say yeah, go in your shell or whatever.
Yes,
Because,
fix it behind the thing.
yeah, so me not think because if a man not this year, why you go come out from this year?
Right,
Because,
that mean I say all along.
yeah, so but the man might say, well, don't come out and explain nothing.
Well, guess what go on? The
Yeah.
man them can simmer down this. Cause Shawn Storm do song, so a music there now. So a man just need to chop something off of Shawn Storm. As I said, it do have to be a bad song, it just have to be a song where this year.
Yeah.
And it
Right.
easy for this Shawn Storm, you know. Me not just give you 2 lines for this Shawn Storm. Easy. Easy for this Shawn Storm. Easy. 1, 2, 3.
Every MB view upon the whole Shawn Storm, this and them thing, you know.
Rick, bless up yourself, you know, Rick. Bless up yourself. The chat and bless up the panel as well. You see
Yeah,
me?
man, big up.
Yes, I know. Ask me what you say.
No, me I say why pre you are going with this whole Shawn Storm thing or whatever if I feel like it's supposed to be dealt with. And me see you like the post over Joshy. You know get to listen it too. So me don't know our Joshy post over there.
That's it.
Yeah, the post I make click while.
One thing me see with like with the chapter thing them.
Yeah, come see all some cartel imagery.
Watch one thing when I talk, I show the interview with them with name Anthony Miller, them and them thing, and them have one next image in it. I think around 4 chapter. Remember next image that cartel, them as a cartel, one of the great them with the 30 name, but me not have to do that. Me not have to take 30 name for do that on them thing. They rare. You can do me thing and rare. I'm gonna show some whole different clip on them thing there in there, you see me? I don't know if it's a project in my work on or why. See me yeah, it look like a project. Much more stages. From when my baby attack. I said, me name Josh come forward up to know where I'm there and everything there. You get me? And like me said, it more look like some new music in my drop. Yeah, Rick, you know what Rick, you know me, me exclude myself from half of the you know chat them live last night and everything. I tell them, now fall upon live unless we are talk Masicka music and everything there, you see me? I'm not talking about no cartel and I'm not see cartel I look no war and I push no war and everything there, you see me? The song where you talk with Shawn Storm now and everything, that's going at the bin. Dash that in at the bin, rubbish that. Shawn Storm go dash to that bin.
What I mean rubbish?
That's going at that perfect in that song at all about a man them chip up your head. Which man chip up your head? That's the bin dog. Your lyric, your brain poor. But your gun song them poor, but my right one for you. Nah, must be done with that shot in the bin dog.
Might as well check in over emote last night. Where do? Wait till the song cool long.
We see what kind of song cool. Brother, that the song I have it. We all Rick. We all Gaza man them be on the internet and talk about Gaza Nation, this and Gaza Nation, God. Dog, that song they drop around 20 or 1 hour. I don't think it have 20,000 views. Dog,
no,
that
was not important because it's like a next confirmation because
brother, I see that.
Hear me out. Let me say based on like even your argument is that you continue to say Masicka and Kartel don't have none. Probably from Masicka end, but me I say Shawn Storm doing that song now would that even be more confirmation that things not good on the Gaza side. So I don't think the views is important or whatever.
Yo, Shawn Storm can sing a million songs and do anything around for that. So Shawn Storm stay Papi and KARTEL link straight and them didn't so much thing him singing a song about Papi. Dog, Shawn Storm forgot.
He singing a song about Papi. He not sing nothing in a song about Papi.
Oh, yeah, talk about one listen to him song them back from children.
In the do one song with a little thing that we are shoot off or heart off our man head way.
Brother, the man sing a bag of song about Papi. The most of the time, I know this Papi sing the man from the man behind bars. Brother, sucks Shawn Storm still. Shawn Storm go sit dog, go dash that in the bin, Shawn Storm. If you are listening to this, because it been set up on the live them. When you name MB, say if you dash it in the bin, I rubbish that. Go sit down, brother. You can't turn up, brother. Brother, man, take liberty, dog. Someone will be attacked, not you, no Rick. Someone will attack, dog. I want to know.
Now, I think no man up here say, yo, Masicka himself have a answer. But the man, what we are saying is, I can't, just like how when Nuffy did roll out, and me and him did say, yo, here we go on. And this are go on, you know, and Gaza Nation, The man, them argument is that we out here push war. And then the things come to pass because then you see Matsus roll out. And even MC, where you think about MC Nuffy even repost thing there with man?
MC Nuffy can repost. The DJ call him and tell him about his mother brawling on phone. So he can post anything where I want to post. If MC Nuffy dot step out. I was sorry, I say, I would this the whole of them, this Matsus them, this Nuffy them. When I have a call on him, I would talk or I talk. Dog, if KARTEL want step out, KARTEL say him no war, him not do no war. If KARTEL want step out and say no war, flag KARTEL out and put him back in that place, brother. Flag that and put that in that place now. Brother, I'm telling you, KARTEL can't stand up in front of with musically right now. That we on my talk, Rick. Dog, gonna talk about music and I hold up genocide and hold up one side and what dog gonna go sit down and now hold up on one side and go sit down.
So KARTEL
KARTEL drop song, that Masicka drop song, dog gonna go stream. KARTEL stop stream Masicka song now, hombre.
No, as we speak, because as we speak, Masicka KARTEL now have a song on a Billboard 200 album, my general. So
KARTEL have a song that you really do that?
Yeah,
you really do that?
Yeah, my general.
You really do that?
Yeah, man.
Dog, Rick, no Gaza man, don't do that. You're not Gaza, you're gully. No Gaza man can claim that. You know, so the Gaza man them beat my father and beat Alkaline and beat Papi them.
Remember say music a hypocrite thing, you know.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you, Rick. You're a gully man, father, your artist. No Gaza man can claim about song upon two. We have song upon Billboard 200 album as well. Yes, we are working on that about. We have song upon Billboard 200.
Gaza man then determine the music.
Listen, I said to you, Rick. Listen, I said to you, Rick.
Me hear what you say, no. Me hear what you say, and this is the reason why.
Rick, stop talking to the man. Rick, at them, I come for talk to musical. I talk to the man, them musical, man. And any man up on the panel where Gaza, any man that chat can answer.
I said that is the reason why you thought the music the right way, regardless or whatever. So
Rick, listen, sorry.
If a KARTEL out here and him a discredit.
Then KARTEL not discredit the man when the man come out of prison.
I said, who not supposed to out here and tell him man say fuck him the brother and don't encourage.
Who tell him? Me? KARTEL say KARTEL.
Hold on. So all right. Masicka have a achievement over Germany, which is a feature. I'm seeing print out all plaque and them thing there. So you tell me say because KARTEL say man have to do it by himself or whatever him. You tell me say Masicka or Popcorn or Alkaline or whoever achieve what them achieve through feature.
Rick, if you listen me talking, if you listen me talking, Rick, don't call Popcorn name, don't call Alkaline name, not this brother. Alkaline and Popcorn achieve what them achieve, and anything genocide achieve, because small like a mustard seed. We give thanks for it.
I say if KARTEL say man have to achieve by themselves. Me, I ask you why you think me if you sit down, I agree with that, the general.
Rick, you know if you agree, me I talk who agree. I'm not talking to you, Rick. Who me I talk to them I hear. Dog, who have ears, let them hear, who have eye, let them see. Them beat up on the screen attack. Brother, what they should I do? Because they are so bad and powerful, that should be a Hot 100 side. Because the biggest artist from Africa right now, Tyler, and one of the artists in America named when name again? Travis Scott. Dog. They're not stream, they're not buy what a Masicka them a watch. Brother, go stop, brother. Me I tell you from now. Stop stream Masicka song and stop watch Masicka song, dog. Stream KARTEL song.
The people them stop watch Masicka and stream Masicka. If the man
Brother,
put out
boy, we don't, brother. They're not for giving no credit. Tell them put it on MC. Brother, we don't want nothing from them, brother.
So wait, you are tell me say because a man say what them say. Let's say KARTEL put out a bad song on Masicka or Alkaline. You are tell me say me not listen it because our
Rick, no, you're not getting to me. I'm saying, Rick,
I understand the garbage when the man him talk on the internet, but just come away with the troll to me, general.
no, Rick, me not do that. Me not talk. Me not talk music now, you brother.
No, me I say you personally because we reason all the while. So I know say you know in a trolling thing, but me I say when it comes on to the camp, them the regular man troll me general and talk.
Rick, me not troll no man over no music. Me not troll no man over no music.
About you, me talk about the camps them.
Yo, genocide not troll no man over no music, brother. Rick, and the song gone platinum in Germany now, yeah, and I go on the platinum gone now in Germany. Yo, and listen me I say, Rick. Listen me I say to you, Rick. The whole conversation, you know, where I all on the internet, you know. Yo, Gaza, this and Gaza, dog Masicka one side, brother. Dog Masicka foot out a song. 2014, Born Killer. 2015, 2016, we have Top Striker, Hardball, all of them songs there. We go for everything we want on the European. With Alkaline on my side of the two stories are juggling that. We go for everything we want. Dog, 2017, KARTEL put out a statement 2016. Go and looking at the paper, go and search it. The man said Masicka between 2017 and to 2020 and him gonna be a world opponent. The artists are bad. Dog, we are doing thing. We have big song around the place. Hardball give a mainstream looking because you don't know Yellow Moon, Sunshine upon radio, so we start spin upon radio. Top Striker come do the same thing. Brother, we change, we gear. We want to change gear, brother. We're grateful. Of course, Infrared introduced to some fans. Because them see KARTEL do a song with a liquor artists like this. Yeah. But no go on like that, buster, brother. Brother, when we go 2018.
I must give with that attitude like say him owe KARTEL in life, though.
Brother, the man that owe KARTEL, the man that show gratitude and the KARTEL being by, so when the profound to big him up and them thing there, and them thing there. No KARTEL found out the road. Dog, we don't have to big up KARTEL every stage we go. We don't have to go everywhere to KARTEL we go.
That specific one that look like styling still, my general.
Rick. Soundfest.
Real man, that I think with fans.
Rick, listen to Rick. Soundfest night. The man, the DJ Chip from where I sing Stars Are Us. And the man I think Stars Are Us run a side stage. The man I telling you what I got on them thing, the brother.
So I know figure to call out Joshy sin Chip.
Brother, when I have to call out that Rick, that happened and it done gone already. And that can't take back, brother. If I talk something on camera, that now can't take back. KARTEL them do what them do, Masicka them do what they do. At this moment, if KARTEL push out the song against Masicka, then you will see.
So KARTEL not a reason for
KARTEL not a reason for award. The man say no award, so we're not going to KARTEL award.
You have a problem with the nation boss Masicka had said we.
Rick them been doing this for ages. Dog, for the command on YouTube can't stop Masicka. For the command on YouTube and someone in that chat can't stop Masicka. Masicka gone 280,000 per scope. Right now, past all KARTEL views them when put up to the man him son them before Masicka sang. Dog, for the command on YouTube can't stop Masicka, brother. Come on, Rick.
Internet, my general, I don't like by YouTube.
Brother, Rick could have the whole 7 billion odd people in the world. Right. Oh, where I say, brother, walk on the street this morning, to the street this morning, I hear no youth of this Masicka in the street. So what you talking about? You think upon YouTube alone?
MB, hold on there. Rick, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you who cramp Masicka, KARTEL musically since he come out of prison.
Cramp?
Masicka.
Oh, Masicka cramp KARTEL musically, explain that. Yeah.
Alright, it's when time KARTEL come out and I drop his song on the whole internet depend about everybody call up and Ray and him drop his song Comet Cause Masicka have 20 Matic on them song. And then drop the song comment. But what I know?
Yeah.
Well, I know. In drop the song comment. So everybody career cut short like Nicki Minnie. And that was the song where I go on with a little thing. And then Masicka said, I want to your cartel, or yeah, behave so. And then the man comes to boom and drop white. I see from the man drop white, in cut cartel career hypeness in the music, like in terms of musical in the dancehall space. Short like Nicki Minnie.
Masicka is at me general, so I don't think.
But
I don't think.
Well,
hear me out. I say when cartel, because I like to look at things as it is, you know. When cartel about Nicki Minnie and Ray, I don't think that was applicable to Masicka though.
They just happen to the all right. Remember the internet. Remember the internet. Hold on, finish them, Jenna. Hold on. Remember the internet. Everybody, I think all the brother were big up earlier on, not change. Did even say everybody call up cartel come out and Ray. The whole internet has everybody call up cartel come out.
I said Masicka did act. So I'm not think that's
yeah, in the act, but me I tell you say when cartel drop the comment and everybody and the thing are going, everybody remember the whole internet said everybody call up, even though Masicka act. Them still I say when Masicka there, that was the internet that same way.
Rick.
When the man drop the comment did that go on. Comment did that go on.
Yeah, I said Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, last time I text us something and tell us to tell Lamar end up on the panel.
Oh, Jamar with the billboard thing there?
Yeah.
Where man say 17 weeks.
No, I said him said 36 weeks at number one. I tell correct him. Him there on the panel?
Yeah, Jamar, yeah man, he there, man.
Oh, Jamar. 18 weeks alkaline spread on the billboard. 1 week on number one, yeah? You can't
number
one.
Tell him again for me.
Which one week are number one? How much week Masicka spend up there?
Brother, Masicka never number one. Listen to me, I say, brother. You said 36 weeks. 36 weeks and number one, brother. I mean, I tell you, I said, no.
Read back over everything, my general.
Let them vend that. Rick, sit down, because Rick knowing about Rick never want to correct you.
I don't want to stray the argument.
They tell me to call in and tell him, so true, me know him there. I just want to tell him that before I forgot. Said, no, do that. Yeah. So I didn't answer Rick.
I'll be
right now. What?
Yeah, well,
right now, Rick, I lost music. Be a music, I go put it, music and I go drop on them thing there. Me, I go and finish up the project. That to that one. You see me, I say, yeah, Shawn Storm them. That's another bean, brother.
Yo,
I say from Gaza. Come on, here on
yeah,
Gaza.
man, me, the dog said, the dog name MB, I say. Yeah, but yeah, man, say, the dog say about Masicka no need for answer Shawn Storm. So, I'm a DM man per internet, I tell man, I cuss off man in a DM and be a thing, and man, I diss him out here. And he now can respond to no man out here. What kind of thing them they are going with Masicka, dog? Because the man come here and I chat about Masicka Shawn Storm can drop all 1,000 songs in the care. No, man, I can't say so. I dance all this, dog. I don't know what you must say.
That me say, me can't say. That me say.
The general, I want to shoot off a cartel for years and cartel no answer him, you know.
No, hold on, Jamari. I think I echo back. I don't know what I'm going. I say MB, so the man I say, yo, if Nico fire bigger and Shawn Storm, because dog PH Nico fire say be careful.
That again when I see a show Nico fire. No, when I see when I show I see my moving head and I see Masicka name like the black eye for one thing. I know when I put that.
You know, then me could have put out something like that. I mean, not see where something said. The thing is there, my general.
Yeah, no, I tell you, me not see it. Me see the Masicka name, the black eye, but me I look for where him say Masicka tell him in the DM.
Yeah,
and I take them and move over.
No, I say the thing is there. I see if I find it. The man can go on top.
Rick. A side sneak up fire use to tell you where it's something related to, you know. But you don't start believe a side sneak up fire look. The thing related to the man father, dog. Nico Fire will make it look like a true him and say, a man coward make the man say that. No go Nico Fire, Nico Fire try play tricks with the thing. You
No,
understand?
we're not
Man,
talking about
father the
what
thing
related
related
to.
to.
I say we're not talking about what it related to. I say Nico Fire is basically, well, he's a selector still, but he would have talk from a fan perspective. You get to me? I say,
Yeah, but I talk about the man father, dog. And the man father, the man I talk about that the thing when the man DM him relate to.
But you interpret it that way, them general Masicka specify where am I related to. You say that. You would
listen, I true the way you do your video, you know, and the way when him say where him say, you know, and how him do him thing where you put up, you know, that they do be away even if him say it in your video, him say it in the video too, you know, say because me talk about your father and your life. You ever mention name? If I true me talk about your life, your vex, make your DM me. Him know say that me done.
Yo, Rick, in your vlog where you do, right, Rick, you say.
That Nico Fire, me never say Masicka, me say Nico Fire say.
Rick,
but Nico Fire have a video, you know. Well, I know Nico Fire have a straight video where he talk about, Masicka if you stop tell lie in a dancer because him not live no poor life and him not sleep on floor. Him have a video, straight video like that. That's how the man respond to him about in the DM. But him a try muddy touch and make it feel the man that singing coward. How him man mention the man father and that the man being him.
General.
Yeah.
Because the man does say careful, my friend. The man not send them. Are you interpret it that way?
That the man say careful because you talk about my people. That the man said, you talk about my father and the man DM you after that. I say careful. Careful. That the man DM him about. The man talk about the man riches and where the man own and whatever the man DM him after that. I say careful. Nico Fire no says that.
Peter, give me a minute there. Yeah, he might say all that we must say about Masicka and poor and dog stop talking. I know nothing about the DJ career, brother. Stop talk. DJ father rich and not doing business play. That no means that the DJ have money. Dog, calm man, you don't know nothing about the DJ, brother. Stop talking. DJ father and the DJ mother no live together and are married and them thing the dog. The DJ live with the mother straight and the grandmother straight. What do you mean the man not come through poor life? I want to you. What you know about the man? Stop talking rubbish, brother. You don't know nothing at all. The different internet attack, you watch the man father wealth. After the man father wealth, father of his child, bless unto father of his own, bless unto the child out of his own, brother.
So when I say,
you know nothing about the man, brother. The man grew up poor, the man father money, but the man grew up kind of weird, dog. See him here, brother.
Joy asks why me a pick side. Blood guy man asks general.
Stop talking to me, no nothing, dog.
I say why the DJ address Nico Fire though? Why
I mean, that's one next thing. I'm glad that you said that. From the vlog you say, yo, must kind of brother. I mean, the man of a sign, brother. I'm born to kill say something to Alkaline and slide. I'm born to kill a DM and tell born to kill for sucking mother. And slide in and DM and tell the man going and DM and said, be careful, youth. Stop watch your mouth where you talk. Stop watch your words when you come out of your mouth, brother. The man, I mean, the man free for the back. Back to
so I say I found out here I give him perspective from what one, regardless of what he might talk about. And you basically address him and the artist this year in a year feel or whatever, you sidestep them. And basically a man where I set up other man for this in general. No, understand.
Set up with other man for this. With other man, dog, none of them man. Not all of them. Shawn can't. Shawn Thomas singing a song and sing that in a song. He can't take to Masicka and do Masicka nothing. We are talking about this.
We are talking about music in general.
That's the truth. Man a chip up Shawn's head. And hear some man a chip up the man them chip up man them chip up my head. Dog, I want to head the man them chip up. That's that in the bin, brother. Rubbish that. Your brain poor. The war song them poor. Make me right one for you. Tell if you go listen. Crocodile work or Ethan.
But Rick, yeah, you know, dog, I kind of support what dog them I say still when them I say about the dog them this Masicka father, cause remember, you know, maybe when making go this all nuffy and this mad so blatant like how in this nuffy, you know, cause mad nuffy tell him boy mama, you see me? So maybe that's why dog run out pan office so wicked in our day.
No, but me I try to understand the logics behind where the man them say, because Masicka history is not no secret though. You know, and like a man go around one place, go dig up thing that we always hear that when it comes down to Masicka, father him have a supermarket or some whatever. We just not really care, bro. So it's not, I don't like, me not think Nico fire bust no secret on the internet in general. So that
Rick, when a man say, when you know, hold on, MD. Hold on. Rick, when you know, when you go read and know, it's different from when.
You really are trying to make sense out of that, Peter.
All right, forget about that. Forget that.
No, because I try to see if you really are trying to make sense out of that. Because of public knowledge in general.
Yeah, but Rick, when Nico cry and run out and I come tell the man say I'm not poor and this and that. So I'm trying to tell the man say, yo, don't sing them song there, but you never born poor, you know, you're born rich, and I same thing Puta do, you know. The same thing Puta do. The same thing then do. When the man sing they don't know. But I'm gonna know nothing about the man, brother. Stop talking for rubbish.
I try to understand. I try to question where Masicka grew and them thing, because none of them thing they not interesting to me. He just say why the man address random man here, there, and everywhere. But
a random man.
Me hear Skeng, this the man mother, this all him girl or him baby mother, the worst way and whatever. And there was no response. So I try to understand.
Brother, when I respond to Skeng them in an umbrella and respond to them in a face there. We are talking about Rick. We don't listen to Masicka music, you know. So the man,
people and brawling, brother.
Brother, the man, we don't
know which lyrics him respond to. Them in which this song them we are talking about.
I mean, umbrella and faith there, I mean.
Which lyrics? Why lyrics?
Chopping up a road and Skeng them near Ratty Gang, you know. They're gonna umbrella when the man said to it, upset it, put a millip on a silly and make a crux wet him. The man talk about better things in an umbrella, brother. I wanna say, dog, do that, brother.
Blessings to the G them.
Yeah.
You know we can get that shot there, Zin.
Yeah, got you my career as new caller.
Yeah, making time.
Not yet.
So, I always tune in still. You don't know it's the whole song when I say, man, come with the voice be heard. I mean,
yeah.
And the whole music thing just come like a day-to-day life, you know. Just in your community people them have conflict, bridging have conflict, and your family them jump off. Everybody have ego. Everybody have a pick them.
Like him a cheap out. Like him a cheap out people. So like we just go to Boo Boo, because Boo Boo have a more steady connection.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Storm.
Good evening.
Panel and chat.
I don't know.
I'm gonna still stick by what I'm saying. I think Joshy should answer Shawn Storm.
Right.
And as far as I think Alka is the wise one. He's not going to take the bait with the issues surrounding Masicka. It's not his battle. If anything, Alka needs to respond to Bounty and that interview with academics. That's what I feel.
Right.
And I don't hear anyone talking about that.
Yeah, because that was like part of my topic in terms of the one.
Nah, give Bounty no relevance, man. Better nah give no relevance. Bounty needs to go look it elsewhere. But look it right, so we vendetta. Elsewhere, Bounty.
I think I echo terrible Jamaica. I don't know why in our background.
Echo are the fan breeze.
Yeah, man, I fan breeze, man. Come out, I fan breeze, man.
But they can't come back here, but
no, tell you, so we now the Bounty no highlight, man. Bounty go look that elsewhere.
But I don't understand what I mean by that, my general. Because Bounty, that's the way I say, I want something Bounty say pan thing there, you know, pan drinks academics program. And the whole vendetta, I see, I cost him for about a week. So I don't understand what you mean by that, my general.
Yeah, so I guess what go on. Them just a reassure him say whatever the DJ tell him in him inbox that still stand. I just that the vendetta is just a reminder, but really and truly as far as the artist is concerned, nah give Bunty no relevance after that. Bunty go sit on one side. What you mean about when him
Oh, I
old
don't
man?
understand what you mean relevant, so I don't understand that.
But it was clear. It was very clear that, I mean, if no one knew at that point, Bounty surely made it clear what had happened, because I didn't even know about the whole DM situation. And he called Alkaline's name because that was the conversation. So I would think that, you know, he would have some kind of a response to that.
I understand, you know, and as me say, whatever picture Bunty a paint. Me watch a review from Ricstorm today and me see Shawn Storm do something. Me not even did remember say Shawn Storm do that. And watching back that, oh, me see Shawn
Come out
Storm a
and
be
fan
with
breeze,
him.
man.
Eh?
Now I say come out and fan breeze and make we hear it clear.
No, I mean ain't not fun now, man. Me
Oh,
I say, oh, me see Shawn
Yeah.
Storm deal with him on the review where you do today. Me
Right.
never even remember say Shawn Storm did do that. And watching it back now, it is even more terrible and hard to watch than when him did do it back then.
Right.
So where Bunty really have gone the most way for Bunty is just coming like a clown right now. I tell you, say, sometimes them big man, them don't know when to just easy and low some things and focus on the music. Where might go with controversies? Bunty in about 60 or 70 now. Bunty fi easy himself, man. Where might
The man a read
no
so.
man. Ricstorm.
But
Fun
Bounty no
and
do
joke aside,
controversy.
Bunty fi easy himself. Because this new age where we in a Ungla show you for be a clown. Because look how fast when you dig up the Shawn Storm video for sure say worse than that has been said to Bunty.
But
And
probably
he
never see it.
nah, man, him see that, man, him know, man. But don't you know who for frighten. Him not go frighten Alkaline. Me I try to tell you, say, sometimes you see more while like when you grow up as a little boy and you kick your football and you have some little old people who just get up every minute and miserable, call all police by you through you kick some ball. Them just old and miserable. And that Bunty I go through right now, my general. Bunty need to go look somebody else for focus on. Don't come let off your waste energy over vendetta. Go one side with that.
But look at general.
Yeah, maybe your boss, where boss I say, because boss sound like a killer fan. Go through, boss.
Oh, me a Gaza fan, so a killer fan. Send me. Watch your style.
Yeah, go through.
You have to understand. I said Bounty Killer did ask them ask Bounty Killer a question. And if you watch Bounty Killer from your youth, him is an outspoken person. So if them did ask him about Shawn Storm in an interview, he would have answered about Shawn Storm and say, you know, so the boy Shawn Storm did this me already, and I just Bounty Killer that bro. So you
General.
Yeah, I
Bounty Killer
understand
say
that,
you
but
so all of the people them were diss him, we can't tell him sorry. And him list out Miss Alex, him list out Vegas, and him list out Alkaline.
Yeah.
Me tell
yeah,
you,
but
say, what
the
una
most
talk about.
conversation though, the most conversation was around Alkaline, and you can tell if you watch that video again. Out of all the three people that he called, Alkaline was the one I think that kind of stuck him the hardest. Check him out in the chair. He almost looks like a little boy, like, you know, being scolded almost.
Yes,
just
but
his whole reaction to it, you can tell that the whole Alkaline out of
No,
the three.
that's just the Alka effect. All of them get that. If you really question Vibes Cartel about him, you will see same uncomfortable, just the same. That is called the Alka effect. You understand? Bunty, as me say, miss, what Bunty a try, he need to try it somewhere else. Because this is as much as him a get out of vendetta. Just reminders of what he got inside of that DM. Take up in business with Shawn Storm. Me I watch the interview, Bunty afraid a teacher like Puss. All when him a go back over the Mavado situation. Every minute him to mention teacher, him a laugh. Him a mention all the wedding where teacher go. And as mention it says a disrespect, but him a laugh. I no want teacher watch it and feel no way. Bunty a clown. Duppy when no who for frightened.
But look at my general. Cause me say he's a hardcore Alkaline fan, so you don't know you go treat it as a stunt or a style thing and real. As I say, Bounty is an outspoken person, them on the chat, anybody I don't care. So watch his style, watch I know. Every man this Bounty and tell Bounty about their mother, either upon an interview or in a song. Look what Alkaline do is a difference. Alkaline go in and the M, bro. You have to read that, you know. That personal, you know, you come like I know Bounty killer, you tell about his mother, you know, you come like a Rodney Price, like you tell the person right name, you know. Like you come in at the man property, you know, like you come in at the man yard, you know.
Alright, may I ask you something?
Mama General.
Which
But Shawn Sam, it's a Rodney Price in a freestyle as well. So him specifically said
no, but Bounty killer stated in the interview say him do have a problem if you go in at the studio and do that. Him not have a problem. Enough man tell him about him and tell him worse than that. But you come in and DM that time personal thing like bro.
No, about that.
General, let me ask you a question.
Understand the argument.
Yeah,
which one would have find worse?
No,
hold
me
on
say,
there. May I ask you?
Yeah, all right. Sorry, Jamar. Got you.
Which one you would have be hurt by worse? A man a sing a song in front of your wife and your pitney them and tell about your mother, or a man text it to your phone number and tell about your mother. Which one more hurtful?
In front of my wife.
A man stand up and sing one song or him send out one song where your wife or your kids are here call your name and tell about your mother, right?
Yeah.
So what about where Alka got send one little? We not even know if the dog even repeat it. I could just one time the dog just text suck your mother to him something and it killer is so hurt. All of them were group up and a try form this fraud vendetta against the man. Need to go find something do. Because no matter how much line them bill in front of KARTEL and make shield, him head a go lim up same way. I'm telling you, it's coming, you know, my general.
So
it's just a matter of people who want to prepare themselves for this time and want it lick you know.
But I ask you one question.
Like the Gaza fans them that pass me general.
More ask you a question.
Yes.
Like Reese with the love Reese with the vendetta fans them, you know. The real vendetta fans them too. When I talk about one just attack, I don't know the music.
Right.
Yes, you know how people say a lot of people eat Alkaline. See? And as a Gaza fans, where me used to beat boy for Gaza back then. Me not afraid for talk when we are at school. See? But when we respect with Alkaline, because I can't take this from him, you know. Him is the only youth me see within history of music will take himself and just put himself amongst the giant them. The busy, the assassin, the KARTEL, the Mofado, the Bounty, the Benito, and stays as a giant. I can't take that from him.
Right.
See? But this is my problem with Alkaline fans now, bro. I understand some artists though address people, him not address situation, him not come this nobody. That is theme personality. See? Bounty killer them and KARTEL them and who come address are coming. Who come address him a feed them personality that. So you can't look for Alkaline na KARTEL and KARTEL na Alkaline na Bounty. You get to me and say some just want to understand that and know that. Zine, but for no artist, him not give nobody no ratings, him not show no respect to nobody, him just hold him on.
General, the man talking.
Wait no. But if nobody come and not go back on the artist, not no ratings, then I'll talk bad about the artist, not have a problem.
General, let me tell you what wrong with the argument. You see where you are talking, is an argument when me see a circulate around the internet. So it means that una work off of one gossip. Me on the other hand can draft up a file where the man sit down and tell Winfred Williams him rate every artist. One more than that you need.
No, him never say him rate. Him say him listen. No, him say him listen.
But the man say respect every artist. Every artist. No matter the man never tell you big artist, small artist. The man say every artist, my general. What una look for, me tell you a long time on Ricstorm life say, what una look for are something to feed on your subconscious mind. When you want so bad for align the man greatness to KARTEL. Whereas the man songs are so great. The man coming up in the business is so great. Where it remind you of VYBZ KARTEL. There's so much that it threatens on the subconscious start where you
Well,
want
when you
him.
listen what you're
Just for
saying,
you
when
feel
you listen what you're
comfortable
saying,
in yourself. Listen to me, General.
yeah,
Just for you feel comfortable now yourself.
yeah.
You want to hear him say a VYBZ cartel of him inspiration. Bounty Killer
No,
say the
no, no.
man must
You're getting
hear
something.
somebody
You're getting
or hear
something twisted. You're getting something twisted. You're getting something twisted. If you live in our community, let we live reality now and not just the media. If you live in our community, you're the general in your community, you like wear orange, you love bleach out your face, tattoo up your skin. And when you take a sack, you say, you go some over there so now. Job some look come and do film badness. But orange him a sport, tattoo up him skin. You get what me I say? But him a do everything like you. But yet still him a go like say him not rate away. You think the people in the community ever say, brother, don't make
General.
it seem. No, listen, me tell
No,
you how you make it seem.
listen.
We are not.
He's doing that, my general. Listen, where you are talking about, that is bad mind, my general. That is bad mind. That is seeing a little youth a doing thing. And to him a do it, you want him give you praises feed. Me no need for request no man praises. That is bad mind, my general.
No,
All
no,
I
it's not
want
about listen. No, that me assure you with the alkaline fans, you guys are thinking that we are looking for the person to come and request. No, we are trying to show and say, uno feel like say people are idiot and alkaline invisible and in not a cartel style. Or in not live in a cartel style.
General, me ask you again. I just want you to answer this. Just take 30 seconds and answer.
Yeah.
No go around no whole heap of corner and explanation. I just want you to take 30 seconds to answer this.
Yeah.
What is the apart from bleaching and tattoo? What musical style Alkaline have won the same take from Cartel? Just do it in a 30 seconds. Quick, please.
No, none.
No, even at the first half. Just
no,
come
man,
with
don't tell me
something,
that,
man.
bro. Me tell you how no back on the artist scene.
No, him say just tell him, general. So just tell him, in the first half, then anytime.
Yeah, man, just do.
All right. In the first time, you don't know me in a teacher style, and then him come find film style.
I'm which part outside of the bleaching and tattooing? Which part?
Yeah, what the style, the musical style? What is it?
It is just evidence to say him inspired by VYBZ Cartel. Every artist inspired by somebody, bro.
But there are 2,000 artists or more in Jamaica. Why I can't hide when you're inspired? Why inspiration couldn't come from even a man like Version? Could I see it now? I say never happy for me. Why the man inspiration couldn't come from Elephant Man? Even Predator. Them say me mad.
But I think that's the issue because, like, he hasn't stated anyone. Like, you know what I mean? Not that he has to. I think the issue is because
anyone, miss. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to state anyone.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
No, we don't want to state, bro.
But if you're coming from an honest place, if you're coming from an honest place,
let me can explain this to you if you understand. We don't want him state no one because this is all my pre-music, bro. Just give me 5 minutes at the floor. This is all my pre-music. Me tell myself say
5 minutes, my general, do it in a 2 man.
Yeah, all right. Me tell myself say if me go so boom and go into the music, I go for the toughest thing. Which me have VYBZ Cartel as the toughest thing. Me don't want to come overthrow him. Me don't want to be the first DJ who kick down Cartel from stage like how he kick down Ninja Man. All if me get broke up. Me I go be the most talk about person in the world. So don't make you feel like some artists come up and him never patronize the best thing and tell himself say me I come overthrow the best thing. And for do that, him telling the man style a little, bro. Just be fair, no, brother.
Hear me at the top. Don't mean you have to copy from the top.
Subconscious mind, him knows that him do that, bro.
General, listen what me say now. Yeah, make a subconscious rule again. This is what me talk. Everything where you say, I come back down to VYBZ Cartel. You know want to hear say this man greatness was inspired by VYBZ Cartel so bad. That is not it, my general. Search for your next artist.
All right, let me search for your next artist. Who Chronics? Who inspire Chronics? Who you feel that inspire Chronics? Why Chris Blackwell go look for Chronics and out of every artist in the world, a Chronics him go him take up and go do a project with and want to manage him? You tell me that. I answer that question there.
Me don't know who inspire Chronics. You have so many great
because
reggae
when them
artists.
say Bob Marley in a him, brother, you can't go
That
around
is
that, bro.
all right. You see, you come back down to my point again.
Yo, Jamari, I want to ask you a quick question, bro. Is it?
Yeah.
You know who one of the first artists ever get a microphone?
Who is that? I don't know.
You ever hear him talk about it? I was there. You ever hear him doing a props like that? Doing the first artist give him a microphone up a Arden fit. I was there.
Listen
You ever hear him talk
listen
about that?
when you have
No,
said who, no,
just answer now, bro.
Like,
No,
let me
just
tell you
ask
what.
you. You ever hear him say
Listen
that?
up. No, I'm going to answer you. Me just state something first. Let me tell you what Jamaicans' problem. You see, if me I do anything for come up, I don't want help from no Jamaican. You will build your house and I'll one brick left for go on pan it, and just because the man passed the cement here, him tell you say him help you build your house.
No, Jabba, you're not getting me a say no. You're not getting me a say no, bro.
The man I say on the sound like Coach Trooper say, you know, Cartel for consider on the ends.
No, man, Rick. What the reason why I'm asking that, you know, because I try to shame say, bro. As other people say, Alka does not really talk about people or say a man do something for him. You get me I say? Brother, I'm not for a man do something for help, you know? And that ain't nothing, bro.
But Rick, we can't say so up. We can't say so we can get that talk.
Well, I know me that thing. Well, I know. I say in terms of musical style still. I think one of them would have some form of establishment. We say, well, based on this song or what him sing, yes, or this flow, this is directly Cartel style him took. And
no man, Rick, you see the Cartel team, me can't see that. I guess what? A fight you know, fight man for say Cartel or
no man,
we
not
a fight the man for that. Get me but me I say Jamari.
Well, I know me general, the general when he boss.
Brian boss, boss.
Brian boss. Me I say him did I say Alka would have take some style from Cartel, and me hear Jamaria ask him to establish this style. So me I say, you know, me think him would have just like say, yo, based on this song or this song or this song, this is directly Cartel style of music.
What style?
Rick,
the freakiness, bro. The freaky style. Be that unstoppable person there. Be the outspoken person there where freakiness and them thing there. You know, a Cartel inspired by, bro.
Rick, me and I raise the panel line still. When me I try to say this, yes, with that, I beat them, I try to beat them, Alka say Cartel.
No, we
a
don't
different
want
thing
to say it either.
Bro, me not talk you, bro. Me talk that general public. You get me I say? But me I say, Rick, me know say Diddy one of the first man ever get Alka a microphone, and he never really established that to say, yo. You know what I do when I feel like
who
Alka
doing the first microphone in general? Who doing the first microphone?
It's not even the first microphone. We know say Scatter help him. We know say Scatter help him and him establish
but
that.
we don't know who gave him the first microphone. General, listen when me I try to tell you.
But it wasn't an artist giving me. It's an
listen, man.
artist give Alka a
Let me
microphone,
just show you one
that
little thing in general. I will never too big play.
I mean, I say, I was straight go so far we over this.
Yeah, Jamari I go too far, man. Jamari I go far.
I say just what about the argument that the Cartel?
I can't get that talk.
I remember we passed the tattoo and bleach out.
Yeah, we're going from this. Yeah.
About tattoo and bleaching. Jamari would have asked, tell me this song where you would have said, whether back in the days where you would have said, based on this song, this recording song that Alkaline put out, or each song where Alkaline put out, this is directly Cartel song.
You have from the internet, man. And them there's some old thing that me I show you. Some look old style. Me not ask you, bro.
So which
Rick,
don't check him back. Come and quote with your evidence, man, my general, man. No come send me now.
Bro,
where I did my client to go search for something.
No, we not say search, but me I tell you say even what they them post it pan thing there on Instagram. Pan what them name?
You know, let me tell you
always
something.
post up the thing, them a real thing, bro.
Let me tell you something. You see in life,
yeah.
The reason why the Bible said very few will be chosen, and because it have a lot of meaning to it. You know?
Yeah.
Just notice the word. Very few real leaders they have, and it take a lot to lead. Majority of people are followers, my general.
Yeah.
When I really have no mind of them own. So you see, if we spread a narrative long enough on the internet, weak-minded people will fall victim to the trap. Even some strong-minded person, just by hearing it over and over, will fall victim to it. The problem, let me tell you the problem where these artists have with Alkaline. I mean, I talk about the artists, them of the highest caliber.
Yeah.
Is a word where we Jamaicans know all too well, and it's called bad mind. I mean, I'm going to use it in the right context this time.
Well, I tell you, I don't know, talk still.
General, let me tell you something. You see, if you're there in a place where everybody where you look upon can find for somebody will help them get to that spot, and you come in as an exceptional talent and you have nobody where you have to find to say bring you to this place, a lot of people are going to envy your feet.
Hey,
you know,
can get a talk real quick.
you know,
Can say something real quick.
man.
This is the
Yeah,
thing.
man.
See, me hear everybody come there and listen, you know, which is this is a fact. You understand? And this is just a reality. This is just a fact. I don't know, go around it. I just plain and simple. We all know VYBZ Kartel inspire Alkaline. That's a
Simple,
fact.
bro.
In everywhere. Well, I know, bro. Well, I know,
Delusional, brother.
Alkaline know that. He even said, "Man, Winford, say VYBZ is a great artist." He even said, and this is the thing too. You see, Alka, the fans create that something there, you know, and Alka use that for propelling career. You understand? He might play chess and the thing. So we all know this. You feel Alka, brother? Me know a man when know him. Me no know a man when know him personally. Where even the dad, I say when the mother G attack the G, I tell him straight. I say, yeah, man, teach a bad man. I say what I G man. You know, see him Alka where everybody go over the cake and eat and talk and
So
way. The man and have
Alkaline
conversation.
over him come tell you say,
but in
he never tell you say Kartel no good at what he does.
No. Me know, man. Listen, man. Basically, remember got deep in the conversation. You want to go deep there. Alkaline know say are the G. I know say are the man inspired. Him know that.
Hold on.
But he not do it
Hold on.
publicly.
Just pick up on them, general. Let me hear it.
All when me hear this, I say me hear Alkaline for an interview and he clearly established that Kartel is a great artist.
All right.
Me never.
Different thing. Yeah, but
General,
listen, Alkaline knows that for propelling career and nothing wrong with that. It's a smart move. It's a smart move that him do.
And that's
nothing
why
wrong with that.
relevant.
Because even when I watch some video where you see Kartel say I'm out, I'm like a candle, I'm out. Alkaline do the same thing,
Yeah,
word
in
for
the
word.
same thing.
Whole heap of other things, word for word, show the sign. The same old Kartel take the picture, everything. Brother, who not the glasses, brother? Kartel and biggest inspiration
Then the
was the
Kartel
news
first
that
come out with
controversy
contact
sell.
lens.
He know that. I remember me
Kartel
telling
come
you,
out with
one day
contact
I'm
lens.
coming out with Alkaline, come telling me, say, yeah, what you mean? The teacher, man, a Kartel. He gonna say it, and then everybody gonna say, oh, they
But
would have
even
been no long
contact
time.
lens, a Kartel says so Trinidad,
So
my friend.
you assign brilliance then to VYBZ Kartel. Any artist who have come brilliant
Alka
with
the
words
brilliant
and know
man.
to play
Me
with
not
it.
got the both with two man them brilliant. Me not take one from none of them. Come on, I would never do that.
So no school the man get that from. How it come from
No,
Kartel?
listen, not nice. Show him the game. They're not nice. Not telling the interview. You know, watch the interview. Say him show him the
Me
game
know
and show
several
him the
artists
statistics they
right
can't
now.
tell you. Not
Listen
nice
to me,
word, you know. Show him with all
General.
cartel
Me
you know.
know several
I know me
artists
I'm not
right
nice
now.
saying it. I put up interview.
Watch out, me, General. Listen now. Me know several artists right now. A Gaza them say. VYBZ Kartel inspire them from the very first day. You understand? And I know them can build one good song to carry them even up a limelight, up a half a tree.
Yeah,
Don't come see a man with him greatness and
so what you try
assign
say,
it
brother?
to.
What you try say?
Me I try to tell you, say Kartel being your inspiration doesn't make you great. So go not search for in this world. What is it you're looking for?
All right. Basically, Alkaline take a lot of things from Kartel. Or for
General, me
manipulate the
ask
game,
you,
or for
this is
have
me
the
being
game and I
ask
choke
you,
on
what is
And
everything.
not nice show
And
him
not
too.
nice, show him the game.
Not nice
Brother,
show
not
him
nice,
too.
say it, you know, brother. I don't mean say not listen, not nice. Not nice, show him the craft of the music and show him all for go about the music and all for just flood the space with music.
General, me not say not nice of
I say, but not nice of Nadia mother still around there. Why you
I
can't?
see, me just see that
No,
how him
hold
can't
on,
turn around and
Rick,
go
let me
over
tell you
him.
something. Rick, hold on. Number that you see some people.
Cousin Rick.
Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that would have play right in the same argument that a man talent is a man talent, brother. If
but you don't say nothing, but you're still inspired by somebody, bro.
Well, I'm not race it talk, you know. I am just saying that a man talent is a man talent because
fair enough.
Because when you look, you have like countless other artists out here, and them can reach band level.
So when you see Alkaline put up the Gaza sign them from way back when them go school, them they ever boss it.
No, the Alkaline fans don't see that. Alkaline fans.
Yeah, it's the funny thing I don't know why, bro.
Listen.
AI do that. AI do that.
We what yeah.
General, these things we now point out is besides the point. Alkaline could have come up and tell him said that stand for
they are telling me that never happened. This exist.
General, listen when I say.
Rotate the mic now, dog.
Yeah, more the Alkaline you talk. The Alkaline you. What your name?
Listen, Jamal,
yeah, talk.
where una point out is pointless. That now have nothing to do with greatness and being great. Alkaline can tell you say that sign don't stand for Gaza, it stand for East Side. Him can tell you say a Tupac and them man them listen to.
Yo, me can't say something.
Then can I just say something for a second?
Listen.
That's true.
If, for example, that is the case, there's no fault if he even stated that. I think the assumption comes in that everyone's thinking vibes, whether he's influenced his career or not. But I just think when the question was asked, he should have said someone. That doesn't mean that he's following anyone. It could be a rap artist, it could be an R&B artist. But when he puts it out there so general, I don't know. That was kind of shady to me. But I mean, you're an Alka fan. Like, I listen to his music and I've supported him going to concerts and stuff like that. But I just think that when it came to the question, he could have answered that. It didn't have to be someone in dancehall or reggae.
Yo, but watch your style now. Watch your style now.
Someone.
Watch his style now. When I go to now, boom, and when KARTEL they at Trinidad, what you thinking forward with that the black hair thing? The man up on an interview and says, brother, Alkaline forward pan win for them and say maybe reason why they compare him and KARTEL are because he might the most hated and everything. So he set himself in that the way, the brother, so people can view him as that the type of person, the brother. No tap a fool in short dog and no say man.
And I hear that, but if you're an interview and a question's asked, right? Like I say all the time, you have options before any artist or any person celebrity wise going into an interview. You can say to them, these questions I don't want asked. It's up to the interviewer to continue or not. But I mean, that is obviously going to be a question that's going to be asked because there's so much assumption that Vibes is the one who influenced him. That's why I'm saying, just give an answer. It doesn't have to be someone.
We are not more ask Rick and the Alkaline fans that you there something. I just ask something and we can be quiet. So you're saying to me that then you grew up, you're born, come out of your mother, grew up, and you don't have no mentor, you don't have no artist where you love listen to, you don't have nobody where you're inspired by. If you ask Messi a question, wait now. If you ask Messi a question for an interview, who inspire him don't afraid to tell you. If you ask Cristiano Ronaldo, and in which we don't want you tell we, but if Messi Christie, they're going to say, boy, Cristiano Ronaldo, you know, the boy patternized. We are human being. This is not an invisible thing that take place with Alkaline and KARTEL, bro. That's plain.
Everybody knows that KARTEL inspire Alkaline. Everybody know that. Bro,
so even if you don't want to say it, brother, we know some of the man style. You patternise some of the man style, brother.
You know why when you see a man like Neymar, you automatically say a Ronaldinho him patternise?
Yeah.
Just because of how great him dribble. Just because him can salad and pile a man.
But
so
we are human being. We are human being.
No, listen. Just because he can do it looking so unique, playing the sport. You not see nobody else with this type of greatness. You can only compare it to the one you have seen before.
Yeah.
So, general, as me say, everything, all issues lie within the subconscious.
Yeah,
the interview
if you lie with the subconscious and a reality.
Interview, general, you know, listen. You know, search for the answers, you know, me and give it to you, you know.
Brother,
The interviewer never asks Alkaline which artist in the industry inspire him. Him asks him where him get him inspiration from. And the man say him get it from him fans. Him fans them every day upon the internet are living their daily lives. Some follow him, some him have on personal media like WhatsApp, maybe some farmer chat group. And him would have see them post them status. You have girls going through things, you have girls that go through them breakup, girl cheat on them man, girl where live company. General, you not hear what me I say. You not believe it because you already have a answer in your subconscious. We come back down to VYBZ Cartel. Me tell you, say if the man get up tomorrow and say a Jamil inspire him, it still not gonna satisfy him. If the man get up tomorrow and say a Saba ranking inspire him, it not gonna satisfy him. The man, listen.
When I was watching the interview, I wasn't expecting him to say VYBZ. I was just expecting him to say someone. Like the fans, they motivate you, yes. But who inspired you? Like,
of course, the fans inspire me for want to be great. They inspire me for want to see them in numbers. 50,000, 100,000. I want to do even a million.
Right,
I want to
where
get
was
up
the
and
fans
put
at
out
first?
great
Where was the
songs to
fans
get
at
to these
first?
fans.
Initially, where was the fans? Where
General,
was the fans?
the answer I'm telling you already. What when you get up and you have
Where was the
something
fans
like
at
me.
first? You never have no fans at first.
Rick, you know about music, like write song. You know about writing song. Rick, me ask Rick.
Got you with the reason, you know, when I say.
Yeah, me I say if you know about like writing song, like.
Me can write song.
Oh, you can write song. All right.
Run reasoning, man. Yeah.
All right. So writing song is friction and non-friction. Artist life is yes, and I may tell you, artist life is a look of friction and non-friction. Just like him have to put in black light, Papa look of stunt and thing. Now, as me say, him is a smart youth. I mean, I say take that off a cartel, that him born with that, educated youth. Now I say take that off a cartel, because him a do him thing. Him is him. But it have to start from somewhere. Whether you want to have it as a subconscious mind, delusional thing, it have to start from somewhere. So even if it want to start from so even if it starts from Bob Marley, so if the Bob Marley and favorite artist and we there say a cartel.
Because at some
we don't fit we say a cartel in a brother, because we see the VYBZ Cartel in this youth and it is nothing bad. But before we the Gaza fans wrong, bro.
But before there were fans,
Who inspired him before the fans came?
One of the thing EJ big man look like a on the road with General.
Yo, Rick, never step off on Rick. Why you for the panel else lifestyle?
No, him cut.
Because last time he did it, we message over him. I don't know where my lead for coming to disrespect, brother. But he won't take me and write the message to fam. I not disrespect people, brother. No do that, brother. I mean, upon them challenge for years, ask Rick them. I never disrespect no one, brother. Don't do that if you don't hear me, brother. If they write to email and I say, right, and I say, a foolishness that you thought, brother. Wait. That now disrespect him. Just something I said to him. That comprehend the thing, brother. If you don't comprehend the thing, don't time me, brother. Rick, bless up yourself and bless up your panel, you know. Jaman, bless up yourself now.
Yeah, man, blessings, brother.
No, man, I go over the crux, them, man. So bless up your panel, bless up your chat, you know. It's me, I say, Rick. Bless up on yourself, yeah.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Hear me, I say, with this Camila consume some food because I just see all this. So I say the man then come forward to a conclusion as to this style, because me understand and me understand with music, you know. At this moment you have like a particular way of the music set where any artist are forward I go operate the same way like how them youths operate. You see it. So when Alkaline them forward in the game, I mean understand that you have artists in the game, because for example, you have him like Popcorn, he never bleach and them thing there still. But at the end of the day, styles in a game were established by some other man. So if you forward and you see tattoo and them thing they are going and you put on some tattoo and put on some bleaching and them thing there, whatever. But me, I look more for the music. I mean, I say if the man them have like a similar musical style still. And me not hear no argument as it relates to that. Like we say,
No,
yes.
when him just start out, him have a cemetery as well him writing.
Even upon a recent interview when doing say he more in a film style. You think he don't know what he do when he say that?
If you can't identify his songs, them in general.
Songs out there, but nobody can run through him
No,
and
that's what I
catalog.
said.
No,
No,
but we
this
do
not
see
general.
songs, brother.
You know what Rick I look for? No, this is what Rick I look for. Rick
Yeah.
I look for that specific sounding. No. Don't watch the sound. It can be even the writing pattern.
True.
Or him put him lyrics together, brother.
No, but you always have lyrical artists in a dance.
Brother, think about trade. Think about a trade. Think about a trade. A trade man come up. No man no just get up, brother, and just out of the blues become a trade man, so.
No.
Thank you very much, brother. You learn from somebody.
Hear me out, because you probably misunderstand me, you know. Me not buy the argument well on the box of that. I say me not buy the argument about fan inspire and whatever, you know. Me not talk about that, you know.
Yeah.
Because that is just videos make more people cuss. This are 10 year, 15 year after.
Yeah, true.
I myself make more people cuss.
True.
We talk about identifying the styles where the man would have run with. I mean, I think me satisfied with man just tell me say tune out here or whatever. Over a decade with the people that said this. I probably 10 or probably 8 years or so the people that say the same thing in general. So me I say I know with a must can identify.
It's there, man. It's there.
Yeah, it's there for real.
Bring it to the table.
No, it there, brother.
Just a show we. General, you want with the sentence this man to lie.
Yeah, that may I prefer go to G.
No, G, first, I listen music so long, just tell me song, no? Because lady BY here. Every man say it's there. Any man can say that, my general. Tell me song, make go listen.
Man, them want to get cartel copyright for controversy.
Which style? Tell me style, my G. Because at the end of the day, as me say, when a man say Alka use mobile anthem flow. You know which song, my general?
What's that, yo?
Don't
know. Me feel say, yo, it's like.
What? We're not talking about.
We're box
Suppose me tell you, say, Cartel come on a try like he want to point out the style. You know, when I'm tuning my this Alka. In 2015, I'm tuning couldn't make me love you. One girl tune like. Right, we must say, we fucking at the bush and call it Pegasus. When we fuck up Pegasus, we put the bush up, so my style.
That. Yeah, I know the tune.
Yeah, another tune there. Brother, I understand that for make some rhymes, you know, like rhymes that were kind of pun intended, them type of rhymes there. Like other thing I try to say, Alka things.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that
Alka should have ABC lyrics.
But what I'm saying is that when I listened to the interview, I personally was not expecting him necessarily to say vibes. But I'm just saying, say someone. It doesn't even have to be in the genre of dancehall or reggae. That's all I'm saying. Outside of vibes, he could have said something. Because before there were fans, right? He had to get that inkling somewhere, somehow. He heard something that he gravitated to.
Exactly.
Before
That's
there
what
was
I'm
even
saying.
fans.
All right.
That's what they're gonna rocket science.
What's her name, pretty girl? What's her name?
Lana.
Lana. All right, Lana. If you play a domino game, right?
And I play dominoes, yeah.
Yeah. Somebody can tell you when you for play your double six or double deuce or double
brother,
five.
nobody want that, brother. And you can't get that from Alkaline.
A five can come up and the man that choose for push out that card there. You see me?
Yo, I want yo.
Him play a 5 on the 5 and him have him double 5 in him hands there, so. You can't cuss him for not playing double 5. I say you should not take your double 5. You get what me I say, Rick? Boy,
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
man,
G,
you
but
know,
a one thing alone na hang on pan. That alone na
I
hang on
think,
pan.
I think as it relates to like, as me say, man, would talk about the bleaching and extension and that type of image, you know, I mean, understand that still, but to me, musically, there is no what
Yeah,
you call
man. Cause see
similar.
me all that pretty thing, brother. When his man then say Moby Anthem, go listen they on YouTube, brother.
No, we know
VYBZ
Moby
Cartel name.
so which me I say me know Moby Anthem. Me I say which song Alkaline have were similar to Moby
Me don't
Anthem.
know any of my song, brother, but I me can't play it
Well,
on the
let
live.
Alkaline
me
have
tell
no song similar to KARTEL song.
Enough.
None.
What you mean?
None. From him just about still no. None. No.
Alright,
No, the
alright,
man he
alright,
just
alright.
let me tell you what the difference is separate Alkaline. The man they show more intelligence more than all of the peers them with about around him. They create him and everybody, the man be
Your
more
phone I got
hold on,
ear
intelligent.
so the intro, all right, so Moby Anthem are the song where I say, don't a Salt Spring.
No
Not this Ross
distance.
man. Why if we run like what pan, Shabba with the matic. And Anna, one girl in the intro a cuss. And I said dirty germ and where him a try to send a thing and I said dirty germs are rare and then him cancel it.
No man.
You
It,
love
it,
go
it
on.
sounds similar to the same as what you sound you sound the Moby Anthem in the same way that call that phrase there.
Nah, sir. You see,
Yo,
let me tell you, you see the
bro,
reach or now reach, wanna make it seem. So sometimes to all wanna do this.
yeah.
Me wonder what is it wanna really desire in a as a confession from
Two
Alkaline.
different
When
songs
I
that
search,
You
Okay,
want me to tell
the
you?
because
first thing I want to say, right, because I noticed in the chat, like they're saying about bowing, and that's not. I try to be very open minded, so I'm not expecting no man to bow. The gentleman that is Alka diehard, okay, I hear what you're saying, and I respect that, but I don't expect any man to bow. I'm just watching an interview, and I would think that when questions are asked, that you respond. But if you see it differently, that's cool.
yeah, but is how the interviewer asks the question. Listen, you see, I have seen
Read Alkaline fans
where
them still in the youth.
no, listen, no, this one has nothing to do with Alkaline. This has everything to do.
Hold on, Jamari. See, all a man say, the Alkaline court song. Alkaline have a court song. Alkaline have a church song. When I say, girl, you are mine anytime when you whine, you be gone with a piece of mind. And KARTEL court case song when I say, remember when me roll up in the 615 for my kid, brother? Are two different songs there, brother. We not stop the madness, bro. Jesus.
Right. You see some of the greatest actor and actresses when I see and instrument players are born with that gift there. They never sit down and watch Angelina Jolie or Tom Cruise. Them just born and as a child, them parents see them do some things, even fake cry, and then laugh it off, and then muggle, and then do something.
But
And then say, wow.
But the artist know another lineage, me general.
Well, I'm a general.
How can you know that when my artist just bust what the air and uno
no,
still
what you're
have
speaking of,
conflict
what you're speaking of, those people that you're speaking of are pioneer of that gift. Them start that gift.
You know,
Just like how the first
music.
blind man to play a piano. Piano is what name there?
The thing is, as I say, my general.
Real Charles.
Well, the thing is, as I say, I think both artists become successful in their craft. That is the reason why we have this conversation.
But it's undeniable.
Because at the end of the day, there is countless other man out there. Me see man come trim like KARTEL, put on same clothes like KARTEL and whatever, and claim and establish them respect KARTEL. And instead of the man them would give the respect and credit where them claim say them would argue. I beat the man and nearly beat KARTEL to sickness, my general. Oh, a boo thing I echo. I don't know what I go on with your thing. Boo. I think I next one him. You know, so I say
my microphone was off, right?
All right. Rick, let me answer. Let me tell you what caused all of this. When Alkaline just bust and him come with, I think, 1, 2, 3 sang the ad film. It have nothing to do with Kartel. It did Black Eyes, have nothing to do with Kartel. We be fair on this.
In Trinidad, you man say you couldn't come out with Black Eyes. No, sir, we can't pass that.
No, we know, but we don't want the too much of an argument. That's the Zine. But we could give him, we give him flaws where he's supposed to get him flaws. Him come and do him thing. But the Gaza fans take on to this youth. Rick, be smart now. The Gaza fans, I say, boom, beados. The youth your body, 1, 2, 3, Black Eye. And the youth was a boom and blow up.
Yeah, blow up the candle and
then, because we are going to be fair. Everybody start to say, you would get some more charge. Yeah. It's like the people that must say, one.
What? So, my general.
We are not saying it's like the people that must say, boom, brothers, our next cartel, this, you know. And the people them say this, you know. Gaza fans appealing to give this youth the road, you know. Gaza fans help give this youth the road, you know. I say our next
brother, 7 foolish.
Of course, the Gaza fans help him.
So hold on, so hold on, man. I don't know race we talk, you know. So you actually if establish a man forward for the scene and this. I'm glad you said that too, you know.
Yeah.
Because would have established that Alkaline boss and him not him boss and it not have nothing to do with Kartel, you know.
True.
Put you and them sang there.
Yeah, so but we are human beings.
Hold on. So you say, you say Gaza fans go plunge them support. And in plunging them support, them not support genuinely if it does no say, I support this youth for him talent.
No, you're not listen. No. No,
just
listen up. I just show you the mind of human being. The fans them say, oh, that youth are bad. That not naturally. That style when come with unique in putting in Black Eye.
Unique, brother? It can't unique.
Bad man. The man that you know acknowledgement from.
You know, so I'm not giving a reason. If you bet me reason, understand what I say, no, brother.
I understand what I say clearly, my general.
Me a give and take in the situation. You say when you just boss. Listen, Alkaline never have no fans.
No.
He never have no fans more than him have some youth to the support running for the community and a try boss. Him come with a stunt and the people of Jamaica then. Let me take what the Gaza name more time. The people of Jamaica get up and say, yo, that youth are bad. Who have the biggest supporter in Jamaica at that time where run dancehall and the music are playing a bounce on the place? The Kartel. Some majority of the fans they must say, "Oh, me not like that youth about it now." We can't. But we have
to remember. Let's stop that. Listen now. We don't calm down with that. Nobody try that little fool Masicka to
Hold on. You have Kartel Gaza fan base, but then there is music. Right now, if I youth forward in the music and him bad, him I got develop a fan base as long as him know him do brother. You get to me I say? So that argument the way you talk not depend no merit. You are tell me say a youth forward in the thing as a unique youth. And the fans them see same bad. And you tell me say some fans where you think a Kartel fans them would have basically seem great is gonna endorse him. And because him decide say him nah give no credit to Kartel, them in a them feelings.
So not typical, brother. Not typical.
I understand if them did a support the youth because him great, or them are support him because them want him for credit Kartel. I just that more to understand.
You want to answer your question?
Yeah.
Good. So when an Alkaline song playing in a dance hall, everybody rap to it, and when a Kartel song, everybody rap to it. Where you try say? Think about where you try say, my bro. Alkaline song playing in my community. And
that's not answer me, general. May I say? Explanation as to why Alkaline would have got through that issue with Gaza is because them, acknowledge that is a bad artist and decide
him want him say Gaza.
And him never say what them want to say. That
no.
where you said the problem?
No, it's because of Jamaica people listen to this youth with just bust and drop with him black eye and say, what are you bad? And you know, some not telling like a youth look like him can come run dance hall, you know. A youth come like our next cartel, this and that. The people must have him just bust, you know. Then boom now, we know. Then boom now. Who not give me no chance to reason?
No, like your point.
Bro, you see, you have a book with them calling him the 48 Lands of Power. Alkaline is a very bright youth from the Maga school. You see, all one want try to tell me, bro, you could have touched the sky and come down. Me don't know so him coming through school. Him don't tell himself how him going to the music, how him going to work out him where. Him don't have KARTEL as theme DJ. You could have fly. No man can't tell me nothing, brother. And you can't take the rest of the night, bro.
No, what are man? What are reason, man? What are the box of that? I think of feedback. So I said because you make it sound, you know. You want to make it sound, say like a man being a KARTEL being a man DJ automatically make them great. So I said artists like Shawn up to Shawn and all of the other rest of man. I said, why they not great like Alkaline then?
You know why?
Yeah.
Because Shawn not really an artist like that, brother, as a Gaza youth, I tell you this.
Shawn Pan
really so you all right.
Why would not like hear the facts and the reality?
Well, on. So you feel like say you would have tell yourself say he's a Gaza man.
Yeah.
Who would have got in front Shawn face and tell him say, yo, Shawn, you are not really artist, and you think him not agree with that, my general?
Yeah, but Alkaline cause when him not a really artist.
No.
Brother. You can't say them thing there, bro.
The man, them are artists, brother. Them just not big like some other man. But
thank you very much. So thank you very much. So stick to
man artist.
I say by your logic.
Yeah.
By your logic, the cheat code should be great. Would have just fit be like KARTEL, and every man would have be like would have be big like Alkaline or bigger. So I say artists like Gage, where put this the exact KARTEL image, trim like him, dressed in a red and
bro,
black.
you can't if you mention Gage a Tamil you talk about, bro. So I want him go trim like KARTEL, the people them don't the same live in a Tamil style. Reason sensible no Rick man.
So I say all of the other man them except Popcorn. Why them not big like Alkaline?
Yeah, because if you check a Cristiano Ronaldo, him alone come off the fancy feet like a Ronaldinho. And a 20 other man play football like Cristiano Ronaldo. We are human being, bro. So we are going to act after how a person present themselves in general.
This sick brother.
You know, see why you
but him being an enemy of
if a youth run a primary champs and that you go so boom, people not gonna say no the next ball that think about it, bro.
General. Me never see a man.
I say no matter how you go spin it, G, you cannot credit a next man work to a next man, brother. The man work.
I agree, but
if Alkaline did come out and put in black eye and chat one bag of fucker about brat and this and that, and him never have no talent to sing no song when nobody know. Him could have black in eye a little more till it black out. It not going anywhere, my brother.
Some general, some talent, but the people them say you will see as a next KARTEL.
Where you say what?
I can't believe what the money I say.
I'm
talent. Listen, I'm talent.
You a copy, you a give vibes KARTEL and next man talent, my brother. That's
no, so all them are give, so all them are said, also people say them see Chronics as the next Bob Marley.
So you a give Bob Marley Chronics talent?
Me not go give it, but we are human being. You can't go around the human brain mind.
Just
like if you got one mechanic, we are not. You got one mechanic. We are not. You got one mechanic. You live to West
Hold on, general. Hold on, man. You do it honorable. Just hold on.
Hold on, my general. You can't credit man talent. That is the reason why I am talent, my general.
Yeah, Rick, but that now come out of human being, Rick.
You can't credit man talent to next man, my G.
But Rick, me know you said this one time.
Every man around 100 meters, they're inspired by Usain Bolt. Tell you, say that the man want that the man want.
Rick, if you know a mechanic and a mechanic,
You see people saying,
you're not going to say, oh,
hold
Bumba,
on,
this is a mechanic,
general.
remind me of the mechanic there.
But to keep it on music now. You say them
But
say Chronic remind them of Bob Marley.
reminding different from crediting your career to an next man, the general.
If Chronic's remind them of Bob Marley, it simply means that Chronic's music I give off an impact where it is so great that it reminds them of someone who did have that unique greatness there.
Yeah,
Bob Marley don't have nothing to do with Chronic's greatness. It's just that Chronic's greatness reminds people of
we
Bob
never say
Marley.
have nothing to do with it. Uno think so as the Alkaline fans, Uno say, oh no, if say that the man come with his own talent. We not take that from him, my brother.
No, you are getting it wrong. Where we are say is just like how Chronic's songs were so great that it reminded people of Bob Marley. It's just the Alkaline talent great that it remind you of VYBZ KARTEL. Me general, I know him get up and say a fool the subconscious I do this.
No, but that is not what Una ask. Well, that is not what the man them say over the years, you know. The man them say the man fit take him hard work and talent and credit VYBZ KARTEL.
No, we don't want him to. We don't need him to.
No,
what he did is one of the best things.
It's already obvious.
If you pass 45 minutes, I try to argue, bro. Like say Usain Bolt are the fastest man. Great in our tracks. So the next you what them must say around said don't man that you to remind me of Bolt. The man faster man, Ray.
Yeah.
Watch you know. So if that you they come down and him win him race them and then come with the mic and I say, Ray, so who's spy have to run? And the man that say Bolt. I say, oh no, say Bolt.
Because as much as it would have been obvious that when it comes on to VYBZ KARTEL, him forward directly from Bounty Killer camp, and him did link to Beanie one night time where, you know, was great out here. Me still can't credit KARTEL talent to them, man, brother. Me understand, say, yeah, them do some things to enhance and structure the talent away. But me can't credit the man talent or whatever, because if that are the case, then IRA and some other man supposed to be big like KARTEL as well. So a man,
Rick.
General, a man stand out based on the work where them put in. True. Yes, so you can't.
He's a fabulous.
He's a next man, my general.
He's a fabulous and a great artist, good writer. But me rate him take himself and put amongst the giant. No boy can't say them do it for the G. We respect him for that.
An alliance to that, cause see everybody there around them and KARTEL come out as the biggest out of all of them, dog.
Yeah, but when we want to go back to the youth to mention the thing about the running, and he's only still getting me wrong. We don't want the runner to come take the mic and say, yo, a Bolt inspire me. No, but we are saying we see Bolt in him, and Uno Alkaline fans want we not set so. I me try point out, you know, I Uno argue with we to say, yo. You know, so you coming like VYBZ KARTEL, in patternized cartel, Uno want we for not say so. That you coming like Bob Marley, you know, Uno no want we for say so. That you coming like Bolt, you know. Who is Uno for no want we for say so?
General. And that spread across the internet for years.
So we there, we are reason for a long time, and we here we are 7G. So
and that spread across the internet for years, my general. The internet has said the man for come out and admit same in a KARTEL style. That them step on the internet.
We don't want
and we are searching for that style long and can't find it.
We don't need that. You can't keep that.
Brother boy, even in a man image and everything, brother, I show dog. What the man say, dog?
In a which man image? I can't tell in the man image
man
now.
Perform and a batway things, brother. And
so you
come out with that.
Rick,
man come out with the vendetta thing. You know, see Shawn Starmer do that before them man they even boss, brother. Which other artists say do that? Which other artists? The vendetta style, man, when Shawn Starmer up on the Gaza and a big up KARTEL.
But from a man just say Shawn Starmer not really artist, so which is it?
Who said that?
Me as a Gaza fan, him does their own KARTEL and I do music, I does a work for him, brother. But the man not really.
I mean, the man not really artist, my general.
No,
man,
brother,
man,
you know me saying that.
Man did
Rick,
about stage show.
Don't bother with the contradiction.
I prison kind of dimmy man thing, brother.
I mean,
here the man must say me a dim this. So me
I prison dimmy man thing, brother.
Come on, no brother,
Man,
reality
this
we are
is the
reason with, bro.
dimmish thing. Cause Sean Storm have about
Brother Shawn
800
Storm
songs
been
and
a
the
big
three of
song,
them
but them
alone
money I say,
people.
dog.
No, but
Why
I
me
So
tell
that
can't
you,
this,
me I
brother?
tell you.
all right. So let me ask you a question.
Me as a Gaza fans and me I tell you that brother, me and I used to beat boy for 5 cartel and Gaza in a charge.
No, that a reason we are reason about Cartel and Gaza now. So me I say, Shawn Storm ever find a hit song? Yes
Yeah.
or no?
Yes,
So
he
boy,
do.
you say man no artist, my general.
No, brother, stop go around with me and say no Rick, man. Or Rick can give himself trouble, so brother. You know what I just trouble you want guitar. You know me a talk, you know. Rick, you know me a talk.
Question your Gaza thing, you know, if you where man would have call it if it's a apps, my general. Because I'm not
You know what that
understand.
man I say, dog. Man a chat so good for a night, dog, and come here with the foolishness about Shawn Storm, man.
No, man, I don't know violation. Look at now. No, my G, man, I don't know violation, man.
And this is a problem when we have with fans, you know. Because this would show me say, yo, no 5 fans, them just a Cartel fans, them, they're no business with the rest of camp, brother.
No, man, I say about you know, you see them fans, them give the popcorn and everybody did the run and road.
No, brother, popcorn and everybody, Cartel and everybody get reward based on the work where them put it. And that is the reason it come right round back why you can't credit next man for next man work. Because if this movement we're not talk about is so powerful.
So Shawn Storm put in the work like popcorn?
No, me not say that. But me I say.
So you come to where me I say then?
No, me not say that, you know. Me I say based on phone logic, Shawn Storm should have bigger than Alkaline. Because a Gaza man and him put in the work.
So man, you think the logics are weird, man. We not
no, brother, you can't say
we
him.
facts we are telling about.
Alkaline they are road are doing thing, brother. You can't
No,
say that.
no, but me I say, would say Alkaline for credit VYBZ Cartel for him success because of him style and all of that. So me I say a man where a fully Gaza where every day him say Cartel I am done and every inspiration is drawn from Cartel. Him see Cartel as the king, him see him as the goat, him see him as everything. Me I say that man supposed to be a bigger artist than Alkaline.
Alkaline obsessed with Cartel, brother. They man they not study Cartel like Alkaline.
Yo, the man.
Yo, you see them Gaza man we are do that. Gaza fans, don't stop do that part. They can't cause the
Casanova come out can say it, brother. Casanova come out can say it.
Casanova the ball tail where does vex and through the man and pay the mind just want come on come talk.
No, but remember say, all right. Because I bring up that. Remember say Casanova say him write Alkaline song.
See, Wolana. Not even nice.
All right, me just say. So how Casanova can bust? We not hear from him from the last me hear from Casanova. Me hear say, no, me I say me hear the last me hear from Casanova. I say my beard with a man rock. You know, I'm a man a beard with rock.
Watch you now, Rick. Watch you now. Member say, Dwayne Morrison plus not nice. The man then say they never see Alkaline voice or something like going at the boot and go so boom something off and top. You see me? So who to tell, brother? Who to tell?
You mean you have right of defense from man you do that.
Who to tell? You never come out.
Always telling me say,
I put Alkaline on this pinnacle. Alkaline never run out of Warner Boy a stinger.
Listen to me.
I know ignorant reason, you know.
Yeah, true.
I'm not ignorant. Fucks me a chat.
We are talk about where the artists them do, bro, and the artists have the work for sure. We are talk about the man and work. So
and he work, he put in the work.
As me I say, based on the arguments and the credits where the man them want to the teacher, me I say based on that does look like a thing where from your set teacher you're supposed to grade. And me I say now reflect in a whole heap of artists where clearly a roll round teacher inspired by him in a every way, shape, or form. Why it not work for them, man? Why at this man where would have
because
this man I went 90% of the Gaza fans them not like them tell us them not listening, them not support him. That means the fans them are liar then. That means when Alka say the fans them are undercover fan like a true matter. Because this man supposed to be a epic failure, you know, because if Gaza fans
is stream, brother. One silver and silver.
No, we don't talk about that, bro. We don't talk about
that. Show you, brother. Him have his stream, but nothing back of that.
What you mean? The man have countless hit songs, brother. We are talking
about Billboard and his answer, boy.
No, we don't talk about Billboard.
No, who said that? Is a Gaza man said that or Alkaline fan said that?
So all right,
Gaza
so
man fully as this man.
No man, but you can't, no man. You see, bro, you have to speak. If you listen to music, speak truth, man. We're not reason ignorant.
Well, I know that I think with some of my man them, bro, because we can't use the same argument. KARTEL have over 1,000 songs, brother. How much of them actually do no official charting?
No, but where they're coming from? A precedent song they come from, brother.
No, man, all before that, man. All song before that.
You have a youth where Alkaline.
You're not straight away now that. Stop disregarding the man them, brother. Man, them have body for it, bro.
The youth.
So don't do that, my general. Yeah, we could talk about the music.
The youth where the Alkaline fans is in.
Yeah.
Yeah, more say something to him. Zin, so what you have against VYBZ Kartel? I want to think Alkaline up against VYBZ Kartel.
General.
Yeah. Yeah, you want
I tell you, say, uno constantly ask some of the most ridiculous questions.
Yeah.
Alkaline as the most hated artist supposed to ask uno this, what uno have against him. And Alka walk around and hate pan KARTEL. Me tell you, say, uno artist very corrupt, my dog. Him I do everything for unified everybody for get away from Alkaline and then for conquer them. I tell you, say, that chess game, the Craftman, tell Craftman so full of techniques, my general.
But look here. You don't think the VYBZ Kartel go through where Alkaline go through in I'm coming up, meaning like the
KARTEL never have everybody I hate him, man. With the hatred where uno talk about,
think about it.
Broadcasting commission talk about him dirty songs them. That are the hatred.
What about the entire alliance when he cut Jamar?
Him cut from the man them and a swing song off for the man them. That another man them I hate you. Now you this the man them you this the general. You God man rival wedding.
Once can say the same thing, say Alkaline would have calculated and create that enemy there. When him know
no, the man not create the enemy, man, Ricstorm.
Well, I'm a Jamar, man. You know, so we keep it real. So I say, in terms of discrediting a VYBZ Kartel, say, him would have calculated and know so that I go cause
relevant.
That I go cause the Gaza fans them to turn against him. Just like how VYBZ Kartel would have look and say, yo, if me go against the alliance, you know, the whole of the alliance, Bounty fans them and you don't tell like Bounty fans them mostly. Them I got turn against me and hate me or whatever. You know, so me I say it would have be like that calculation the Alkaline make. So me would have say him kind of bring the heat upon himself.
But he never discredit VYBZ Kartel, Ricstorm.
Brother,
no way, Madu.
Now, I'm not talking about discredit, but
we don't have for the discredit and a VYBZ Kartel. Listen to answer what the man say.
No, I'm not say discrediting him in general. Me I say the way how him that deal with it, him know the type of calculation.
Him know the calculation.
With a forward and like with a forward after that. You get to me? I say me think him know that already before him do that. I don't think he just do that just dumb and just say something and do that. I know say him do that intentionally.
Rick, more
over time him that realize say him name just a trend with that and him just do it for the better.
Rick, more add something to
study KARTEL, man.
No, we are not. We don't. As I say, we not argue the things say study KARTEL or not. Because as I say, Alkaline fans are gonna say no. KARTEL fans are gonna say no. We want reason about the facts. All right, the music come down from. I start from Bounty and Beanie days. That's how I grew up on. And there's a rival between Bounty and Beanie. Ninja Man was like the baddest killing artist, like war artist on stage, a killer on spot. VYBZ Kartel's strategy is to come overthrow the Ninja Man for beat up our grandfather and father them fans. Him want to show them so our father used to down pan KARTEL and eat KARTEL and our mother them say a waste man. Him not bad like Ninja Man, no time. You get what me I say? So him go so boom now and there comes a Movado and a VYBZ Kartel. So the music is split between the Bounty and Beanie, and you have to either come in at the music and take side between a Bounty and a Beanie. Whether you like it or not, the music split. And them two man they run it. So you have to
and the man come in and take Movado side. So what phone no problem.
So we not so that me I come and say to you, say him now come up in the business and realize say, all right, then never sure. The film strategy is, as I tell you, coming at the game for overthrow the best. Nothing wrong with that. Whether you want to like it or not. When him come, him say, Now go over to the father side. And he gained a lot of Gully fans because it was VYBZ Cartel and Movado running dancehall. Alkaline not coming to music with film fans.
Good point.
So and the Gaza fans them again. We reach a Gully fans now.
As well, Jamar would have said, what are the issue with that though? Because if anybody suppose I complain, it will be Movado.
No, but we not no issue. That's why I tell you, I speak facts. We not speak like people we are arguing.
Well, I know I say the Gaza man them would have issue because of them would have argued that something over the years.
No, that's why I try to show you. Say you have to understand, you know, brother. Majority at Gaza fans at the time when you see come jump up and say a lot of things, them young and them don't really know the facts and can break down the thing in line. That's why I break down music lineage too now. And this is why Alkaline become.
You know, we break down that already, but we are say what the facts where you are still.
No, but there's a try to show you. But there's a try to show you it's tragedy where people use cartel
So how are all of them strategy there? How that equate to Alkaline in a cartel style? Because me not get the answer they all know.
But to answer you and tell you that already, brother, whether you like it or not, bro.
You don't answer me, General.
Right, what that?
That's not invisible, bro. So you try to tell me, so all right, so what you try to say? What you try to say then? 300,000 people just mad for us get up and delusional.
If I listen, let me tell you something.
Remember say even today me put up a poll and ask who win this thing clash, you know, and majority of the polls say Cartel wins.
Me a Cartel fan, I can answer that.
Well, I know member say based on what Guana Sting, when the clash concluded, the entire Sting say Movado was the winner, General.
No, sir.
As a Cartel
Movado
fan,
confused up there, brother. No, brother. I can't say that, dog.
No, man. As a Cartel fans, as a Gaza fans, Movado win the clash. And we can break down that to you. He win the clash.
Brother, listen to me.
No, man.
I better you pick a different side because you see this way it is noble, you know. But I'm a Gaza fan here, yes,
Brother,
the
amount of boo Vada get out there, brother.
Bro, no, brother, don't watch the boo, brother.
Brother, Vada get confused at one stage. Sing much song over one song over much time, brother.
Rick. I two time the man sing the one song, and I just maybe the first two lines.
No, brother, you can't say that out there, dog. Especially as a Gaza man, dog.
So listen, me explain why
Mr. But your problem bad from, because you not speak the tune, you speak.
No, I told me a thought, brother. Anyone who watch that, brother, can see.
What are the boss? Me I say, you not speak the truth, you speak as a Gaza man.
No, me a truth. If a Alkaline forget in flows and get it, if a Vada forget in get it.
No, without that flows. I say, when the clash finish and Ninja Man asks who was the winner, who stings it?
Movado.
Now bad from me ask.
Yeah, then say Movado, brother.
All right, so bad from as a Gaza man. Look here, Cartel come from prison the other day and they on an interview. If you listen to VYBZ Cartel, you know, him tell you so when the clash is finished, him never please. Him say in the Radius Road and Movado they are cassava piece and people still say a Movado win the clash. So him say him have to use a strategy fast to show you how smart him is, you know. To go say Baba boy don't run, you know. So he use the anthem song now to distract people, man, because he's a craft man, you know. He's a smart youth, you know.
A craftsman, if you're not a technique, you end up like a Masicka.
When you hear Alkaline comes to craftsman, don't take it as a disrespect. We're glad to the teacher craftsman. I eat make the teacher rich. A style in using the music, bro.
But if you really look money that anybody with sense, so you see say a Cartel win that, brother.
No, brother, Movado win the clash, brother. Movado come out of the stage, and him fear singing songs.
Hold on, you know, try run from something. Maybe I wait for the answer about the Cartel style Alkaline, you know.
May I come back
to that? There is no answer for that, Jamar.
No, I come back to that. Me have the answer for everything. I come back to that. But listen, Movado on the stage.
All right, give me answer first, and then I'll go to the Movado part. But we get over that then. Give me answer.
Say what? Repeat that. What you said. No, but
I'm tired of this man.
Well, I'm a top YouTube member. Big up yourself, the membership, my general.
What did you say a while ago?
No, man, whole night may listen, Virgin, and from the first time you say it, he looks suspicious. And every minute he say, as a Gaza fan, as a Gaza fan, as a Gaza fan. Why you keep saying that, man? Like you say you know convince everybody now. And then you go say as a Gaza fan, Movado win the clash like
So Jaron, why difference with that fan and you? Because the whole Gaza fire off a Masicka and you a different Masicka. So why
you know have no proof of that. Me just I say yo, the artist say no care who hate him, just a show love. That's all I say.
Yo, one thing doing, brother. You see, and this are the problem. These are the problem. Uno for real, bro. No reason. Like I'm tell you all the thing. I tell you we Jamaican think. It's like our parents them grew up in a state of mind, PMP. And if PMP come and say, eat shit, yeah, bro. You're supposed to can be a PMP man and say, oh no man, that's not right, man. And
no, Bridget, you can't be a guy. You where you use to reference eat shit. You can't say shoot them all and no. But you're trying to talk about eat shit, Bridget. Rick, no go back to the chat. But something wrong with a man. He's an imposter. Can't Gaza fan with it. Jack boy.
It's real to some extent, man.
No, bro, man. Out of every example in the world, Rick, there's so much thing you can say. And the man go say eat shit. No,
Rick. As long as I don't mean matter about me no business.
Rick, look on it, Rick. Cause a joke thing them depending on me attack facts. Right. You tell you say the man win the clash. He says that you to learn clash and know about clash. Yeah. It's when KARTEL the stage so call back on the artist in fear DJ song when more for the walker. Right. And the man come back and say, yo, don't think I run. I go load my gun and get a forward and cut left him. Till him Ninja man end up coming and say, oh, when the clash and the people them say, Vado, KARTEL get couple boo too. So don't make it look like some artist not get no boo, brother. When make it look like the KARTEL never get back in life, brother.
Look how Vado look on the stage comparing to even KARTEL, brother. KARTEL only composure and they and just a recloud thing song them, so brother. Vado up and down. Where the Alliance fans say, and now DJ in a song. KARTEL ask me for chatting, come for chat.
Bro, me just let you know, but me I try to tell you, say, oh, KARTEL smart. He's a smart brother. In realize, say, him not feel pleasing, bro. Think about it. If Mofado did, if KARTEL did win the clash, why I'm gonna drop a song in that man?
Well, give me a little talk, boss. Give me 1 second. The first when you hashtag 14, click on the link and forward. I could hear what I said. Let's see it. Because the man I say all the way young up here, you know. So somebody give me the link, me copy the link and paste it.
Rick.
Yeah, because the man I say all the way young up here. So more have to hear. What are they, my general?
Mm-hmm.
See the link there. The man I disregard, you know, every man up there sound like thing there. You know, Miss Boo Boo sound like a mature lady. Jamar sound like a big man. Boss sound like big man. Every man up here sound like big man. And the man say we're young. So want him check in and steam school we up here. But that still got you boss and make your point.
Yeah, so me I say, if you're in a youth fight, you're in a youth thump it out, and the youth also boom and beat you. You see, within psychology, you will get the beat up, you know. I go always a pray for hurt that person there, you know. The only thing that person there I think of, you know. I feel pray for watch your back, you know. I watch film back, you know.
Right.
Good. So me I show you say if KARTEL did win the clash of Sting, why you go drop the song in the morning? That's the question.
No, the Gaza man them know say. Remember say yo Gaza there. Remember say man them scrap the Ninja Man clip off our internet for about 10 years now. I don't know them do it, but them skill. You get them here?
No, brother, I tell you, so what the man just come drop an anthem in the morning, a whole soul song and just have this the whole Jamaica this track back to Movado. So that's why we can come and have the reason here today. If someone say Movado win or a KARTEL win. Come on, no, my general man.
Remember say teacher it say Vado run with him bands, you know, and all when Ninja they on the stage, the bands are beat, you know.
Exactly, so, brother. My youth, I can't believe someone still living in the old days, brother and sister. The man, them are bridging, the man, them are friend.
No, but the man, they would have even claim victory for KARTEL, and when KARTEL get asked for the interview, he never claim the victory.
Brother, the man talking on it, man, since the man come from prison, the man said, brother, I never feel pleased at the clash. So the man said, that's why I'm going to drop the song.
Right. He never
come on, bro. So if him did win, he would come and I said that up to now, 13 years after. Right. Brother, I'm telling you already, me now come up, brother. Me,
But you sure there's a Gaza fan, my general?
Oh, I'm here, brother. What? Yeah, me tell you, say.
Cause my general from Gaza, we are fully Gaza, so you not trust you still.
Well, me can't, brother, one thing with me, you know. Which one of them are come tell us, say the youth name Alkaline bad and come put himself amongst the giant them.
Right.
That me assure you, brother. With me not depend on war there. Me I speak facts.
Yeah. Where are
No, as
you?
Mr. Bridget, there's no way you can be a Gaza man. And as me said, there's so much example. You can't run out and say, kill them all and done. But you talk about eat shit and then
brother, PNP, me say no, brother. PNP, me say, brother. PNP.
Yo, load that.
PNP.
Well,
PNP.
Let me retract something there.
PNP, me say, brother.
I'm in the chat really. I said Jerome and not fully Gaza. You know that team of them?
Then that's why me there I say, you know why you putting up fully Gaza upon the Jerome name, brother.
PNP, we know say the brother than are fully Gaza.
Yeah, he's a Gaza man, no doubt about that. But
not fully.
Gaza part there. Then maybe I beg it out to Masicka, man. So
no man.
The fully Gaza man, not partial, no Masicka in this street, brother.
No, because me smarter than the whole of them. Rika push the war because you know want protect Alkaline. You know want no mosquito bite for them.
Alkaline.
What? Hold on there. But hold on. Them conspiracy theory there, you know. But wait now. Anyway, big up to the panel, big up to the chat.
Good night.
So more if you know if them conspiracy theory they come up with now no brain if come chat on the internet no. But
Jaron, understand this. If it's up to me with in a dance hall and me have the Anglican program everybody, Alkaline and Masicka have a clash 20 years straight. If it's up to me. So that argument, me don't know where you get that from, where you talk, say, or what sense it make. But me I tell you, see, probably you don't know because I never said it. If it's up to me, 20 years straight, what a clash then two man have to do, brother. Understand that.
But the thing is, matter about protect Alkaline, like say, man care about Alkaline. Alkaline can't protect himself. As a matter of fact, this small Alkaline step out and this KARTEL and Masicka brawling. You can't go and talk. You can't go and talk about protect. But anyway,
why would you like to see that?
Listen to me, dance on a church service, brother, out here. Are you want to?
Yeah, but 2 weeks ago, Bridget, and every minute, say, Bridget, artists are love and peace and prosperity. I want to Jerome them. Why would you not follow no artists? Recall tell me, say, artists make posts on in timeline. And I love, I'm out here with me fucking. No. What
with Uno now? Uno want to push war when the artists them not in a war mood. Yes. But when the artists them are clearly show say a war them are declare, Uno gone a church. I don't understand.
And the next problem is, when KARTEL, right? A big craft man a pull off the biggest craft them and a craft everybody. You was a Miniman fan. So you don't know the KARTEL there.
You understand the craft them.
Yeah, you don't understand the craft them. So you was a Beanie Man fan.
You're full of craft, man. I will love that too, man. No joke, man.
You know, I looked at me on the reason I repeated, Jerome, how much year ago was that? I see him think me said to me. How much year ago was that?
No, it's important to know the history. You know the reason why? If you don't know the history, you don't know the KARTEL are the biggest craftman in the dancer. So remember when the thing start off, you talk about God is the greatest and Gloria Jesus and then sitting there, And you see the beat where the man beat Masicka out here, and it's fully endorsed by KARTEL. Shawn none of them can speak. Shawn and nothing fully endorsed by KARTEL, brother.
Listen this now. KARTEL bossa SSP to Masicka beating, brother. You can't stay there, God. Cheers to Masicka.
Advertisement, a man get paid if you advertise that.
Not talk about me. I said the man enjoy Masicka beating, just like how we have social media address every other thing. How we not see the biggest conversation out there. And she say every one have to put a stop to it. You tell me say Mad Sousa say what I say Shawn Storm put out song and no fear come out fire back a fire. Gone in a post Masicka fi suck him mother and uno think KARTEL no see all of that, brother.
All right, you ever seen none, since KARTEL free, you ever seen none I interview them? He say he have to respect or listen to Shawn Storm or Madsus. Don't you hear him say and he have to respect or listen to TJ or TJ are the man.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
why
just wanna make it look like say KARTEL, you know, Madsus them improve. No, sir, Bridget, the man say a TJ are the man. A TJ call the shots. Whatever TJ say goes. So
yeah, that means him listen to TJ, but Madsus them have to listen to him.
Because me know where Madsus and Shawn Storm and MC Nuffy say out of them mouth brawling. Me don't know what TJ say.
You know see post up.
Which post?
When TJ say Gaza genocide.
So who that speak for?
TJ posted. TJ posted. He posted.
Yeah, man,
TJ posted.
No, me see that.
Was that a repost from somebody else or impost it?
It don't make no difference.
TJ,
No,
brother.
Well, we're not going to even argue that. Me I say, him I say that, but who him a speak for? VYBZ KARTEL or himself?
Yeah, him represent. I'm a KARTEL PR team and everything.
All right, let me say something.
All right, so why? So why the Gaza fans them out here no care nothing about where him say with that?
Because him wanted some Gaza
why Shawn Storm? Not the Gaza fans. Why Shawn Storm? Don't care about that.
Then when the go on with the stupid this, you see KARTEL address him, no Shawn Storm them run out and this him. KARTEL no address put a hype. And when put a hype on the artist,
as me say, me not understand him because me not, as I said, when the craft part of dancehall go on with KARTEL and when KARTEL write song against Bounty and I use all the angel them and a style.
Ma being a fan.
Ma being a fan them time, so I don't understand style. That is.
But he would have to understand if him a being a fan. Cause Beanie get style them time there. KARTEL not drawing close and make him go sing where them to say Gaza, me say, and then drop him.
Let me read that super chat. Big up to the people who support the thing, you know. Big up to Realistic in say Rick. Ninja bias, remember KARTEL boss him face. You think him a go be fear. No, but Ninja no speak for the much in 1,000 people in a thing, me general. Ninja ask the people him. So me not think the people them say nothing to please Ninja man. Ninja man was the one clashing. So I don't understand. But anyways, how did I say what them say?
Brain boss.
Yeah.
All right. This fly over a lot of people, you see? With the whole Masicka, Jashi, KARTEL thing.
Right.
All right. If you observe VYBZ KARTEL as the change person where him claims, I tell him change. See him? And the G come out and I do him interview them and thing. There's a lot of things Shawn Storm and Madsus come and adjust that VYBZ KARTEL don't turn the blink eye me eye to. See? I'm gonna tell you why. It's a KARTEL lawyer teach him a thing, say context matter. So it's the Madsus them where you see I come out and attack certain local things. Even what do you say Madsus attack about Cairo and he mentioned certain local deep thing with the whole lizard thing. Brother, teacher never mention a lizard name out time out, bro. And Madsus come do that, brother. And one time if you try them local thing, they like you want to go too deep, like you want a leak you will get certain stylings. Because when the man learns the context matter, you see Madsus them come and just get up a man and jump on them live and talk. Because that's the world day. But people just come out and talk and a 9-day talk that. Bro, KARTEL and Masicka did have a look vibes when them there prison, you know. But teacher look past that. And you know why that cause? A lot of people don't know it. He said done well, the producer when him done well. And TJ did have a feud, bro. And that's how the Masicka and the KARTEL kind of does. Masicka hold him own over here and teacher says I hold him own. But teacher come and know no vibes with them and I could have even Alkaline right now. The G is there, so the G ain't a bad blood, bro.
Nah man, tell Craftman so full of technique. Not tell we that man. We feel like so good, alright.
But the school in general, man, the school man, so teach me show him something. I tell him so I go shame, you know. You can see next week a KARTEL and Masicka. Oh, you don't know if a KARTEL and Masicka plan what you when him sit down and stay and a reason. So watch out. Yeah, man, just come like you come this man and run. No, Shawn stand them just shoot.
Watch out.
Oh, we're not gonna deal with the speculation and the conspiracies, you know.
But we did done speculate from the last 2 live. And me done tell you say if them plan to do that, that is of no benefit to Masicka. If them did even plan to do that, forget Alkaline name out of the media. At worse, it get worse because even Pretty Dan and all sort of Gaza fans, high-ranking vloggers as Gaza fans, Alkaline name them use for lash Masicka. So that would have be a failed project. That is a failed attempt of trying to blackball somebody.
Bro, we can't polish it out. You can't say Masicka get 1 million SYM from Gaza fan base, brother. Madsus enough ya diss him. Shawn Stammer diss him, and you come try to tell me say the man them plan that me G. No, brother. And then Masicka come out to come publicly big up Gaza and KARTEL. That can and lily down anything like that. And you tell it's a planting that, bro. No, bro.
I'm just saying. Oh, we don't know if what you when them link up is a stunt.
No, but we can't speculate, but we have to talk about what we see are going.
Why you say we can't speculate?
Because there's no need to speculate on this, brother. This is clear as day. We're not talking about speculate.
But
all right, so nobody up here Josh mine.
Huh? Wait, say?
If nobody up here Josh mine show
the world. I don't care about Josh. If I'm a hot artist, I run dance and a Masicka run dance all. Then I even want to get rid of. Then I run dance all.
But things are alkaline that run dance.
Bro, me not there for the fanatical reason. Me attack it as it is. A Masicka run dance all. KARTEL no want nobody fear run the dance all and in that road. I want to know.
Bro, let me teach you something. Bro, we have to write this on not define reality. We have to write this on a define reality because I show you a thing. VYBZ KARTEL come out and he might get him is one of Jamaica in I never tell about top 10 like maybe top 3 or top 5 most paying artists right now. So me no see what Masicka black no for KARTEL want to come push out Masicka.
Me never say Masicka
come with them
no,
story, brother.
No, me never say Masicka black not now Masicka find the songs and my the artist.
No, brother, that no stop no for KARTEL.
Me never say it's stop no for KARTEL, but hold on. Is VYBZ KARTEL running dancehall musically?
No,
we're talking about songs.
No, but him is the man in that.
All right, hold on, brother. Where in the history from KARTEL boss and get at him another man like that? Where you can't say, yeah, I him are the man where I him find the hit songs them, brother. Bro, KARTEL not comfortable with nobody else in a conversation about them around the dancehall, bro. You are Gaza man, you're supposed to know.
Let me teach you something. Me hear on a drum and bounty killer name. And Alkaline fans him also.
One place, my general.
No, so that me keep it one place. That's why I tell him something, bro. You see a man who say a boss youth, you see KARTEL who say boss youth, and Bounty them who say boss youth. My brother, stop put the man them name. Saying the man them. Stop put the man them name. Like say the man them fight you, brother. Stop do that, dog. You see what one between the KARTEL and
them fight you, general.
Listen, if you don't know, and the Alkaline and KARTEL thing is the fans doing it, bro. And KARTEL him just react after that,
them
brother.
two man they fight youth. No matter not to your boss at all, the man. We are gonna forget the 10 youth them where you fight. The 10 youth them have them story.
Anybody when I fall in line. Anybody when I fall in line, brother. I fight and tear down. I want to know, brother.
Yo,
that man not dance all.
If you smoke weed or something, Bridget. What do you mean by man fight you?
Right now, I want fully Gaza man. Me and reason within a Jerry. I mean, I think you
which man?
Qualified.
Man, every time we matter, who that is, sir?
Well, I know, man. As we say in a Jerry, don't disrupt the reasoning with the fully Gaza man, brother. Remember, say a Gaza genocide. You say so. That's well on the man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Rick,
Can I
you can't say that,
Rick,
Bridget.
why the man them say a stunt when the stunt make one man look like a fool?
Are the man them where I think the most dangerous man them in this to Masicka. You see Gaza man them we say genocide, brother. Them man they, if I them man they alone, Masicka career vanish, brother, if it be upon them.
Brother.
Them man, they come like a espionage, them depend like
Nah,
they
Yo,
come
brother.
over
Why the man
genocide
them a
to
say
wreck
stunt when I
over
want man the
it.
stunt to make look bad?
So the stunt a benefit only one man out so Masicka having good career, street credit and everything in stock.
And stunt it out.
And stunt in a man inbox address Selector and I do all sorts of things to make him look like clown.
Right.
I want to tell you about stunt, brother.
Right.
So, hold on. How
this brother?
I'm gonna explain to me logically how this stunt benefit Masicka. And I'm not tell me about no conversation because Masicka was in the conversation when we talk about who I do the best in a dancehall at this moment. Musically, the first name will come up on Masicka. So why you would have jeopardized all of that? Why the benefit? I'm gonna explain to me logically, please. Make me understand.
There's no explanation. There's no explanation.
But bro,
What them man a feel for understand? Vybz Kartel is the biggest craftsman in our music. Him are the king right now, so it after the pan top. Fame name after the pan top. And the man just sit back on the throne and a clown him out.
The king boss, the man
sit on the throne and a clown out.
Our man make outwork people. It's like I've never seen like say people in America they talk about say LeBron James are biggest craftsman because LeBron James can play center forward defense. I have the floor. I have the floor. Bet me drop the point and this is what I'm saying, Virgin. KARTEL they outwork everybody. And when the man outwork, he man drop videos, he man drop song, he man do this, he man do that. I know they talk about a craft. What? He man about artists, he man do interviews, he man do stadiums. No, you hear me, no man? We man do everything in a dancehall and you say a craft. He man outwork everybody, Virgin. Put in the work and no craft.
Well, man, keep the argument wait then, man, and stop use your sides, brother. Your sides can't work for nobody, my general.
Rick, KARTEL outwork everybody. That's not craft. That's a hard working, dedicated.
Yeah, that is hard working.
So answer this to me. Because KARTEL been always put out more songs than everybody. So explain in the last year and a half why we are say musically Masicka hotter than KARTEL.
Just like how you imitate the say Shawn Paul or the goat, and we know say nothing no go so.
No, the argument then the argument they always rub you in, brother. Me know say stop ball, man. Stop ball, bro.
I try to drift the argument. So I have to ask him because you're not escaping. I have to ask him, is VYBZ KARTEL currently hotter than Masicka musical?
Yeah.
Oh,
musically artists, dancehall artists we're talking about.
Me create the hit songs them where in the last year or so when I make him hotter than Masicka music.
Yeah, give you two, Sanjeron. Give you two.
Yeah, me make hear them.
Give you two.
Yo, do you even know what the meaning is of hotter? Put your hand on the burner them on your stove. I know which one hotter. The one where they shine brighter. The one where everybody they talk about.
Yeah, everyone something for band them man from
No, Miji. No, man. I reason, man.
No, man,
I say stop the all over with it. Because I have said enough something and before.
Rick, I'm saying KARTEL hotter than Masicka.
All right.
That's why we talk about it.
May I say what one? The king just conk him and just put him in a place. That one.
That one. Man craft, man conk him.
Yeah, I don't know why you're out here defend me, general.
You see, you can and other KARTEL use Panda one and a smart work.
A smart, the man just
smart. Because make him feel like so them good and they're like, all right.
See, you can hear Jerome, here we go on. The Gaza man, they just a stroll you. But listen, hear how music go. KARTEL is the man today. We are dancehall, we are run with the cultures. Arena, most pain, him rise the bar. We can't take that from him. But Masicka
is that dancehall face there. You have to give him it based on him body or work. It not have nothing to do with him a outshine Vibes Cartel. I am a stop cartel now, not like that. Just like how Beenie Man was the king of dancehall for years, and even when Cartel come and run things in I'm prime, you still have Beenie Man, the man. So
Right.
so you know when I defend something where Cartel did in other position there too. When Cartel come in and prime and Bounty them was the man above him. And look here, no matter the artist will come, you still have to talk about a Bounty and a Beenie today, 2025. So that's why I tell the man, so talk music, bro. Talk music, brother.
Virgin, right now, if it like back in the days, them hotel say, yo, you know, say the markets, them my artist thing on the road right now.
Yeah.
Cartel are the artist thing right now. If you are one promoter, Cartel your book over Masicka. Cartel is just the artist thing in a dancehall completely, yo. You ain't talk about the artist, just there's so much example me can use. Masicka no act like Cartel. Alright. Do you know, say if you go TikTok, right through the year, people talk about Cartel more than Masicka?
No, they talk about
Cartel.
Cartel every day,
YouTube, they
30
talk about Cartel.
No, I'm
Cartel,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Cartel.
I'm sorry, Jerry on TikTok not really speak for dancer like that. If that was the case, man, like Naji, we are on the ground song would and tear down Jamaica. Brother, no TikTok argument, brother. Stick to the dancehall culture.
Instagram, everywhere. Cartel is just the artist man in dancehall.
Well, I know. In the last year or so, when we talk about the person who have the artist music in a dancehall, who for name come up more? Vibes Cartel or Masicka?
Vibes Cartel.
Of the artist music, brother?
No.
Rick, even if you have one hot song, that no make you be the artist right now. So when it nigga forward with conflicts and that the type of water there. When the hottest artist around at the time.
We are talk about genocide Masicka where from 438 drop. Even Gaza fans push him to the forefront. And you know, some of them kind of shell off when they might reach for the crown on the picture with the GOK. Them say, no, it look too serious, and some of them kind of wall out from this. So, but a Masicka at the conversation as it relates to art music, brother.
All right,
Rick,
so Jerome.
Hold on, no cutting. Cartel that carry the genre right now as the leading man.
Jerome, I misunderstand.
Cartel warm up. You understand clearly because this is something we reason with pan a night time. So
Jerome, look on that way. Look on that way.
Pass.
Yo, a songs carry genre here, not shows. A songs. Learn that.
What I mean?
What I say? Songs move the
Cartel carry the genre.
You don't care what nobody else say, brother. I talk about the reality. A songs carry genre, brother. Listen, a songs move the needle with the genre.
Right. Hold on. Rick name played the Mr. Vegas part in a video when drop yesterday. Me no know, maybe he went tired.
You know shows him not talk about, he not talk about song, he talk about shows.
The man make you know say since Cartel come a road. Everybody they say the booth, dance all hot and nice again. Cartel
no doubt about that. No doubt about that. But listen on now. A music
wildfire right now.
Well, on a Jerry, Mr. Vegas show Cartel in respect for what Cartel do. No doubt about that. More shows, more money. Artists can charge more money. No doubt about that. Big up Cartel for that. But a songs move a genre like that, brother.
Who take trumpet?
Brother, I don't have no time to waste on thing there because I not ask about who are the bigger artists. You know, I already know, and all the way know. Who are the bigger artists? May I ask specifically who control the ground with the hottest songs them in Jamaica? Masicka, brother. Not the fuck prick.
Yeah, so that me I try that me want
bring the artist you guys refer me tell say Cartel are artist right now.
All right, so Jerome, remove Vibes Cartel from the reason. Say him not exist.
No, you can't remove Vibes Cartel. Him a part of dancer.
No, we just understand my reason.
No, we don't fix nothing for appease nothing to no man.
No,
right.
No, me just say them he lock him up a prison and couldn't do no song. A Masicka would have be the man of the song now to Jerome reasoning.
Masicka still have the song them over KARTEL.
So that me I try to tell him.
But may I say the thing is Jerome I probably I say him not like the man them I say craft then. So here we go on now. We are change the word craft. VYBZ KARTEL outsmart Masicka my general. And that we see go on and that we see play.
By remain quiet.
Yes.
Remain quiet.
Yeah, you
they
never
say
know.
action speak loud and word and we not say no action.
You never know say the wickedest weapon of silence.
Then we would have to probably say that's what's occurring with Alkaline.
Right. Notice when the man them kill up themselves and Alkaline answer them, or it burn them and them bad.
You're the man him big up himself, you know. You
Yeah,
don't
man,
know every time, yeah?
Respect for passing through.
Chop.
Yeah, man.
I can't believe say KARTEL having show tomorrow night. And the man been crazy busy, they do music videos and he don't have no time for no eyeglass. And he might focus on him show them and one of the involve him in no propaganda.
You answer where you answer, my general. I said the wickedest weapon of silence. If VYBZ KARTEL did a pre where you would have pre, all a little story posting could have used and just clear it up, you know, one little post one little clip with him and Masicka or something for whatever.
Rick, you must stop let go old people talk. The wickedest weapon of silence, then why when World War III, everybody not remain quiet and then they would then kill over Russia. Then everybody just remain quiet. No, the wickedest weapon, no silence, man. I don't want to get on the phone in it.
The man, exactly, God. Alkaline say upon him, remember say KARTEL and Alkaline are no friend, you know, at all, you know. And Alkaline make one little utterance about KARTEL upon him interview, say, isn't he locked up? And not even, as the man say it out of his mouth upon the interview, not even 5 seconds of KARTEL upon thing there.
2 days straight, man.
So you tell me say VYBZ KARTEL have more ratings and respect for Alkaline and Masicka. Because remember say Masicka and Bridging, you know. And you say you're
explain it to me. 5 seconds KARTEL do what? Make we fix it.
All right. So I say, Alkaline went on an interview upon Clip Views show. We never hear what Alkaline said to him and attack slower and attack what him say. The man barely whisper. The man barely whisper and knows I say, yo, isn't he locked up? You have basically bump TV here what man say. And KARTEL hear it immediately and come respond.
Hey, it's down.
And the man
come on, man. No one hear me. Make your man say what you want.
It's fine. Jam, man, you know. Yeah.
And the man, I'm Masicka friend. And the man see Gaza nation.
Come out and say
man.
May I say the man and Masicka are bridging. And KARTEL go on an interview, I think, Ricstormtv, and clearly stated that when it comes down to Gaza nation mentality no upgrade with him. Gaza nation still dark as fuck. That is the man exact words. And the man went and the man realized that Gaza nation are ripped Masicka to pieces out. Plus the whole vendetta and neutral fans who not criticize a laugh after him in general. And him not do nothing at all for clear up nothing. But him answer to Alkaline, brother. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but you still not tell me what did he answer to Alkaline. Why him say make you know him answer to Alkaline?
And say Alkaline them nah get no bookings like him, them nah make no money like him. You know them.
When he said that, him man no call Alkaline name or nothing. Look,
no, I'm sorry, Jerome. Listen, Jerome, the man make sure caption it and say free. The man make sure I remind the whole away. Remember, you know, a 20 posts a day KARTEL post, you know, so the whole world no saying free. Right? The man posts and say free and doing it big. Me don't know who him a tell because once somebody don't know saying free, and that's Alkaline. Where say isn't he locked up?
So Cliff you don't say free.
Well, I remember Cliff Hughes explain
No, we
himself.
not talking about Cliff Hughes.
We
We
not
are
talking
saying,
about Cliff Hughes, but the man explain.
we
Now
are saying,
one man alone in the world, in a dancehall, no knows a cartel free and an alkaline. And him say it. And cartel make sure right free and doing it big. While some of them can't even get no show, I then try charge me money, then dead free hungry, brother. No try
right.
skip and dolly on that.
So me
So in that part,
ask Jeron if Vybz Kartel see the importance of addressing him for or putting him for in a place more than him entire nation or some nation excluding you. A tear him friend when just a smoke split with pan the ends apart, brother. And you and the man not address nothing at all about that. Madsus come out, Shawn Storm come out, MC Nuffy come out, the whole Gaza nation, the blogger them, everybody a beat Masicka bad. And as me say, all the dog I do, a boss is a speed and I say him have to work enough money because them girl need her Birkin and them thing there. And that the boss over there deal with me G.
So how many times Kerry make post and him represent for Alkaline? TJ no make a post. Why all of a sudden what TJ him manager when him tell us say a TJ call all of the shots?
A three one that general. A 3-1 that because Madsus come TJ come put up a post, you know. Madsus make a video. MC Nuffy several videos. Shawn Storm at this song.
Shawn Storm after TJ post Ricstorm.
Right.
They're a super fan. They're super Gaza fan. All of these
MC bless up the
Nuffy.
panel.
Well, I'm general. MC Nuffy a Vybz Kartel official MC. Now tell me
I'm still a super fan. TJ and partner. That's stronger than anything else. TJ is in partner and also in business manager.
You know, so going forward, if me see the rest of fully Gaza man, them a beat them, me just all laugh.
Then can't beat me because I can't tell if he give me fit set instruction before me say all right. I damage.
Well on, man. Well on. Good night, panel. Bless up, man. See me?
Good night.
Rick, the one I go for Rick still. See me, because Rick I say yo whatever going on with Kartel and Masicka. Yeah, say the man them a this Masicka and Kartel now say none. When Josh this Kartel Masicka, I say anything.
Brother, I think you take over the talk of one and say significant in general.
So when I say no significant is a question I ask you.
Masicka came out and explained.
Well on, man.
Right?
Well on, listen. No, wait no. Well on. Wait now, hypnotic. Rick, me just ask you one question, Father. Me nah.
Bro,
when Masicka come out, come explain, say never hear till next morning, so me not see the relevance of the question there. The man say never hear on the spot, I in the morning in here. Me not think that question be relevant.
Say the man add to the conversation.
Brother, Masicka come spilling guts, brother. So we are talking.
Yeah, we not care about that, brother. We are talking
cry like a baby, brother.
Whatever. We ain't that telling us say Joshi or whatever. That pass, we discuss all of that already, my general. Go man take over a talk of one sweet. The bomb bucky. You even know what I say, my G. Yeah. Back to where we are saying now, Jerry. God, the man all show off the argument. You don't even know where my
No, there's a feedback from somebody device though. Yeah. No, but what Jerry wanna try to tell you, Rick, is that when TJ say is law, and here we're going now. The Gaza nation out here, no care. And here we're going. And one thing with Kartel, a fully Gaza him saying, brother. And one thing Kartel saying, well, on, brother, when it come on to Kartel and Gaza, there's no other side. So you get that in your head, brother.
Yeah, but
Kartel saying, brother.
Kartel know him, as I said, nobody respect them fans. No artist no respect them fans. Like how Kartel respecting fans them. I've never seen it in our world. Nobody dedicate themselves to them fans like how Kartel do. And on that same drink champ interview,
I can finish Jamar.
At that same drinks champ interview, Kartel said that I'll do him fans them dark as fuck. Him like it like that though. Him just like to see when them attack. Him no care who. when him they are jail and when we take on people and him comment or whatever, he fans them just stay so. So because Cartel like it like that, him not even go address him friends. He fans them. He go just make them do whatever them want and he just enjoy. Because he must still war angel, you know. Him just now wear that moniker. So him now go address the fans them and say, all right, seize all fire no, no, Cartel like it. Him like when he fans them very cross, angry, miserable. Him telling us him like it like that.
Jerome, I like how you address that say Cartel like when him fans them. I tell him what to do. I'm fans them, I tell him not to answer Anna Cloud Massacre. You know see that? He might hear everything where the man must say over there so. Cause man them are friends.
He must say the same exact thing where we are saying general. So
all right.
I go around that circle.
Brother, Jerome, I tie up himself, man. Jerome, I tie up himself.
Cartel clearly see what going out here, and if him did feel the need, say, yo, this will stop, he would have come out. The man, I'm going to know, say, Masicka deserve the flame when him get, brother. So, him just make, you are telling about TJ post and this and that. We are telling us, say, MC Nuffy and Madsus and Shawn Storm, we are three official Gaza member. I beat Masicka bad, brother. You
yeah, Rick, but family member see next family member get beaten and they saying deserve it. But if it get out of hand, then decide to step in and put a stop to it. Josh violate big time.
Jerome, get out of hand for Shawn Storm the sign. Get out of hand so.
All right, you check Shawn Storm interview, not interview, Shawn Storm story when post where the one them are reviewing song. The guys that man them are reviewing song, Jerome.
Me not check it. But you have to remember saying, as me saying now, what Josh do him really violate by a talk about him no care about no crown or them things there. So whatever, whatever ramification come with what is happening, I just say go Cartel or just love it. After Cartel done this I show you Washington and then get the next day after, then you see him come out and address the matter if he still a get out of hand. But he must focus on him shoot.
Jerome. I'm not say Cartel for address nothing, because me not, as a matter of fact, just like how me see brother come up and ask me, I just know say foolishness and waste of time that. Because Cartel already understand the craft and know say address them this up there, brother. Yeah, man. Put himself in a pit, you make him see.
I no ask you a question. Imhotep. I know you may ask nothing, Imhotep. I know you may ask nothing. So what if tomorrow night Cartel and Masicka roll out on the stage?
Hypothetical.
What if tomorrow
Imhotep me don't tell you say I know you may talk because you know you
why you said that.
Jerome, the fact still gonna remain all if they roll out in slowly Masicka career. In slowly the man thing right now.
I just say we get to that bridge there when we cross it, and as we rightfully say, my general is still a go there.
It's still there. It can't remove.
Because if him out there beat Masicka bad and him, not him still. If MC enough as him talk of one, the talk of one man out there a beat Masicka bad and Mad Suit as him security and Shawn Storm or whatever. And then we see them on stage or whatever. It all look away in general.
Yo, Rick,
we can't stop because
Rick, MB,
big one, but it all look away.
Rick, MB says something. Even though we're not sure if it's factual, the man said, Masicka call Nuffy and this him up on your phone. Why would I call Nuffy if everything good? Why you call the man again for? And this him. And that MB said, you feel Nuffy wants to email tomorrow? Nothing I want to see, brother.
No man, nothing no say I still God is the greatest.
God is the greatest. We a man call him and this him.
Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick.
You feel like Jerome and lose points where out there do?
Yeah. Because I guess I go on now. Most of the rest of man them out there fully Gaza them a deal with. and him a deal with what? What on there? Are you 90% Gaza or 80 and 20?
Fully 100%. Me just now go out there to tell people
Me not tell Masicka Cartel no about no mother or nothing. That's not necessary.
Right.
We are music.
Right now,
no,
as we say,
And I just don't want to kill a youth career.
Hold on, Jerome. All right, Jerome, me understand that.
Masicka big artist.
Jerome, me understand that. Me understand all of a sudden now you are dealing with some Mother Teresa thing, but when it come on to Alkaline, every day you want to beat him out here. The only problem you have with this, you know, is that right now you can't get a chance to go beat an Alkaline. That's your problem, you know. All right, that's why you're not really proud about, you know. Yeah, you can't find a reason right now if you go beat Alkaline because Gaza Nation out there flag Masicka like a slave.
Alkaline get beaten anytime. He always give a lot of ammunition.
Jaron, what more you do? More you go click on Shawn Storm's story and see what Shawn Storm post over there. You know?
Yeah.
Because I don't know how you say a Gaza man and you know see Shawn Storm's story.
Ricky, if you understand, say, you know, as me say, KARTEL tell you say him like when him fans them cross. And even Shawn Storm. Sometimes them wanna you think a KARTEL call all the shots them for Shawn Storm. Sometimes Masicka and Shawn Storm them make decision, you know, without the boss, you know.
No decision without KARTEL. Gonna stop come on the internet come talk foolishness, my general. Nothing
So
go on.
What you mean by
KARTEL
can't make no
approval.
decision? So you say if a man them left them yard, KARTEL have to know. If a man them left them yard, KARTEL have to
petty foolishness, them a general. Not get so petty. We not talk them little pitness something there about if man a go beard or man a go this or whatever. And that we are talking about. Anything to do with Gaza and music. Any step where them a go step on Gaza behalf or anything where them a forgot do or output on Gaza behalf or KARTEL behalf. That Adi have to approve of that. Else man start get beaten.
So they went still a link with Lisa Hype and what KARTEL tell them
Lisa Hype.
Yeah, you
Listen, you don't know what this, so you don't know what this from
and pop them. Yes, that.
Yeah, but it take a while. It take a while for them unfollow.
The man is still unfollow.
Listen, man. Una come on the internet I try to restructure the man thing as a phone subconscious. Me tell you say get on the subconscious mind and on the preferences out of this. Nobody in the music business not care about no individual opinion, my general. You see, when it come on to fans, a mass opinion matters. No one single man or no 10 man out of a million don't matter. So when you stop thinking say this music thing is like on a TikTok followers or on a favorite TikToker, where on the matter, on the gifts don't matter, on the opinions don't matter. This is dancehall, my general. This angel will not try to KARTEL
get clap if it never matter. If gifts never matter, why and opinions never matter? Why Naya and both of them get slapped?
All right, so me I try to show you this is how simply, this is how it easy to get to distracted. Because me I show you one example, and it is so easy, as the KARTEL say, it is so easy. It is like taking candy from a baby we do in the general.
And let you know the definition of matter. If gifts and money never matter, why Naya and them busted them and the whole of them and they get slapped?
You know why you ask a question? Yeah? Because the word TikTok click something in your mind and it show you off the track of where we are talking about. Me say this is not TikTok. We're on favorite TikToker. No matter, no opinions matter like and the gifts. This is not it. This is dancehall, my general. An artist string uno along and uno string artist along. And that do not think go on. You know. Una think say the more no comment artist business about uno and so it go, my general. This is a war field for the man them. This is like when you now watch football. Manchester United or whichever side is full side. You watch it for the entertainment. You watch on the side win. Yes. But you really don't matter. For them, this is them workplace. This is one match away from me getting sold to another side where less worthy.
What on it? Unbreak, man. Because you know, say for night the man must say KARTEL share Shawn Storm song. I mean I look through, I say me not see his song. And look when I go back, go look. The man shared with you emo tape. So when you know where my campaign about. The man share, brother, see it up on the man thing, brother. Where the brother named Mocha Brian I said, Sugar? A cartel thing that is my general. A cartel pay a job.
Every time when you come up, you're not tired for the man proving wrong.
The man ashamed them every time they chat. The man is ashamed them. Come like with the blind eye of food.
I'm not just a go and fish, but anyway, me have better things to take care of. Just remember, say a cartel I go. You hear me? Yeah.
He said that one naga always that can't save you what you know.
They are deny Shawn Storm and cartel a show say a Shawn Storm I'm deal with. Yeah, you there and tell me about Shawn Storm this and Shawn Storm that. A Shawn Storm this song they on cartel page.
So him not supposed to support him artist them.
I know, but I know that I tune with a single while. You say Shawn Storm them a do on their own and cartel not aware right. So how the
Shawn Storm will drop one song, couple songs since he come from prison and cartel endorse them.
Cartel no share the whole of the man song them when drop for them release. I tell you that. Him no share all of the man song them.
He said them man out there and don't know how to read craft, brother. Me can't believe this.
Me no love man, I me not go read craft. Craft no an artist.
Yo, Imhotep, I want him to know. I want man to know what they run cartel. Him not try make no wrong move because no one cartel run him. And enough it. So enough it can't make no step without getting orders. Nothing.
Exactly. After you see nothing step out so strong.
Brother, you see nothing a ball I say, cartel you God. You think him want a man to run him? Or you forgot
So
this man
when he went come out and the talk, say cartel you a God on the ball. A cartel give him instruction to go and say that.
No, me I try to show you say the whole red cartel. Him no want a lifestyle miss him every week pamphlet. All his family them a fly with him. Him no want that miss him.
You see man about 4 girls around him, one a trim here, one a pick out him toe, one a pick out him fingernail him. And man a suck cartel same Philip.
Yeah.
Me tell him that, but we think, Jerome a countryman too still, because Moby ain't come from. But it look like down some countryman them. Yeah, I don't know if I choose them they 5 and town, them don't know style and easy victory.
Yeah, man, I know style, man.
Understand? Oh, them man don't know style, brother.
Brother, that's why them call it town craft, man.
Them man understand why I go on there.
I live too far from town, man. That one sound like when they lick one just go around there with some like a bird brain craft.
You know, you tell them
right now, we can tell you, say, Moby a man know for the most slickest. And that's why them tell us that nobody, the greatest scammer them and Moby them come from. So if a craft or style or whatever, we know it all. All I'm saying.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jerome, it seems like say you're the only Moby man when I get that.
Yeah, man, that craft I miss Jerome, man. That
whatever we do, they try, J Progress when they're happy because this take all the heat off of him. And now they run with this. And I push a war because no,
bro, it's not we out there beat Masicka. I know we out there beat Masicka. We not do no song out there, so we are talking about who know out there. No, the man them beat Masicka out there and a job song for him. No, them beat
him say we are push a war.
But me, as I said, Thomas, man, me should have been slowest man. But no, I try biggest artist then come from St. Thomas. Popcorn, Speeding, and Chronicle.
Yo, Ricstorm, but him say we are push a war. We not cartel repost.
Listen, Jerome, away, man. As me say, he don't know what I'm talking.
All I'm saying is that I don't know out there they talk about. But wait, artists are preach love. And out there, no Rick, no y'all talk about Jerome campaigns with the old time type of vlogging. Him artists are talk about love and blessings and him out there with him. And then
so who had a war cartel for them time? We had a war for cartel them time.
Me never the war for cartel. Me just have my machine gun and me just want to free up and just shoot up a place. It's a nice feeling.
So when you have a target, your machine gun seize up?
in the season.
Hey, Rick, remember the cartoon? I think of Tom and Jerry, right? when Tom wore the tool at Jerry head and squeeze the trigger and a white flag come out.
Right.
At that Jerry one, that in a machine gun now. A white flag.
Yeah, it's like when them dog they in a yard and a bark and a make beat nice and tear down the zinc and somebody just pull the gate and then tail gone and then leg. Come not understand what I'm going on. So you know this strange to me.
All me say cartel make us know say Masicka and Alkaline at them figure war. Him said that. So that means my artist not him in a no war mood with nobody. So no out there just have
in a war mood.
But clearly
in a war mood.
But clearly Cartel put him on his own, you know. So if they want to go war Alkaline at genocide, we stand alone.
Jerry,
whatever it is, make them realize the Cartel now go do war song. All me do me just make them realize the Cartel now go drop no song like how you hear me say kill Masicka.
Why all over the place? Imhotep, you notice the money we are reason we are then all over the place with this thing. Who did I say Cartel will drop no war song, brother? You hear nobody say that?
So why all this commotion? Why want to keep on and say Cartel are you? Craft and mind game. Why
that is the reason why the man use mind game because him Masicka clearly now move on the level where him have to get draw out for this him brawling. Just some simple craft can slowly.
Whatever is happening, fine. But why want to feel that my artist I use craft?
Them say a bird in the hand is better than 10 in the bushes. Here we go on. Mrs. Shawn Stan drop song. Them man there. Listen me, not even TJ more loyal than Shawn Stan. At 13 years, them man they spend in prison, brother. You know why I hear nothing from you see if a Mantis and Shawn Stan come out on this Masicka. You know why I hear nothing from nobody else because them man that most loyal, brother.
So you think CJ Milan reason with Shawn Stan to do business or a TJ? Loyal or no loyal? Anybody you need to get to Cartel, you have to go through TJ.
That's
so
neither here nor there. Well, on, man, that's neither here nor there. What is important is that Shawn Stan step out with song at this Masicka and it fully endorsed by the Gaza people and brother.
So nothing wrong with what Shawn Stan do. Shawn Stan just a fire some chat.
A Masicka him at this, right?
We hear Cartel and tell you say my Vado just do song and he send to the producer and say we just drop this.
I'm not talking about Cartel and Vado, brother. I'm talking about Shawn Stan song where this Masicka brawling, bro.
So
bro, you are going to the only Gaza man meeting where not know how Gaza operate and how Cartel move. Me feel so. Me feel say the fact say you is a Gaza genocide and whatever. Plus you was a Beanie fan and whatever. Yeah, man. Me feel say you don't really understand how Gaza nation work and how Cartel and get to work.
Oh, that's a sudden you're blind and
well, no, brother, you out there try I do what? I play politics, I try cushion things, brother, when the reality is that here we go now. At this the man this Masicka brawling, bro. A discipline Masicka brawling, brother, out here. And I slowly you can't go on. I thought about suppose this, suppose that. Man, them slowly Masicka thing out there, show him say him down bad. And then week out and them sitting there, bro. You don't realize that. And Masicka the threat, you know. Masicka the threat.
Every time when you guys talk about them, me don't care what I want to talk about. Me just have to burn on up when I talk about them artists and do mind games and craft in my use and all them things.
No, don't burn we out. Burn out the Gaza, man. Them will beat Masicka out here, brother. We not beat Masicka out here.
You know, like what Josie
and tell the artist that God is the greatest. You don't care who hate him or who not like him, we must show love. So I'm just here to remind you guys every time. Don't forget, that's all.
Yeah. I'm there to remind us that talk is cheap and world is win. Me there to remind you that too.
And can I put in my 2 cents?
Sure.
Like Josie Will says, right? Bad man move in silence. So I think that's taking place right now with Vibes and Alkaline. Don't have to say anything. Just look for the reasoning. And it's coming all through their soldiers. They have to say very little, but their soldiers are speaking for them. Right? So they don't have to necessarily say anything. When they're ready to, they will. But when it comes to Vibes and Alka right now, I think they're probably the two smartest right now.
Right.
Because what Masicka did the other day was just, to me, and I love his music, but it was senseless.
Right.
He defeated the whole purpose.
Yeah. If Alkaline did have that opportunity the other day, I'll know Jerry run that out here ball because he now come out and clear up nothing. Say what you want to say. You see, so they move that out here ball, and all they have to do is just capitalize on it and hold it in himself. Say, well, me ain't tell you no say me and KARTEL have nothing, you know. I only run with that. Me never tell you no that. So at any given time, whether 2 months down the line, 3 months down the line, me decide say, yo, big up KARTEL. Me can't come out and say that. You know, because me never tell you that. I want to run with that. You can't ask you know where to get that information from.
True.
Yeah, but him run come out a clear ear and all of that.
What he should have done was drop an album, let it speak for itself, and if people want to speculate, so be the case. But the need to come out and you know, big up Vibes, but yet you didn't do that the night where it was most essential, which was the performance, right?
Right. Yeah, man. Fire there, you know. We hear where fire say, you did a fire?
Say, yeah, I dare. Bless up to the panel, man. Bless up everyone. Yeah, man. My looking into it is I respect Masicka just coming out and stating that he had problems with Sumfest really, and how Sumfest used Vibes Cartel to hold him down. Now, how it looking now, it seems like when him did come out.
Well on it. Sumfest use Vibes Cartel for holding down. Where you get that information from?
Well, it seems like that's what some of this issue is. It seems like they use it Vibes Cartel as the last act, right? And Masicka as the second to the last, right?
No, Skeng and Family was the last act, not Vibes Cartel.
I mean, before Vibes Cartel coming on to be crowned, wasn't it Masicka? And then afterward Vibes Cartel?
I think the issue really surrounded Skeng, if I'm not mistaken. Him not.
No, we don't want mistake. Like I'm pretty sure you check that it was Masicka and then afterward Vibes Cartel. You check?
Right.
Yeah, so going from what I know and telling you what going on now, right? When you look at the situation, it seems for a minute that they probably had stopped a lot of what Masicka probably was going to do and probably shorten it out a little bit due to the fact that Vibes Cartel having a special moment for the night at Sumfest. You see what I'm saying? Now, which that it was done to him look like last minute. It caused a little ripple effect on the stage. The main thing is he come out and he apologized to Vibes Cartel and still big up the thing. Only thing me no truly like, he still feel with Nuffy and Mother, you check? So when it all boiled down now, you see what I'm saying? He fully just kill the vibe, you know what I mean? He have some little tension in some of what other people may have said. You see what I'm saying? Or how he may feel about other people. So if Vibes Cartel let it be a clash or don't say nothing about it, and things is happening in the Gaza camp that they are beating and Masicka now, it seems like a man is paying reverence to him, and yet still he's disrespecting and like tearing down the man kingdom. Is that right also?
Well, but at the end of the day, Vibes Cartel not obligated to say nothing at all because him never do anything to Masicka in the first place. So there is not anything that him need to clear up per se. Him can just ignore this and yeah, man, me look on it and say, well, you can interpret it anyway, but technically there was nothing done to Masicka that was visible from Vibes Cartel side. We don't know what going on in our inbox or whatever, but we know that Vibes Cartel was supposed to be crowned and Sumfest. And based on Masicka's argument, he said that him have a little issue with Sumfest at the gate. He never nothing as it relates to Vybz Kartel. So Vybz, there is nothing where Vybz Kartel need to clear up anywhere. You get what I say?
I think so. I think so because if you have Matsus and the microphone brother, if you talk things to Masicka directly, and Masicka kind of still fueling with them, but still have big up Vybz Kartel from the get go, and still is. Even Joshi just come out bigging up Vybz Kartel also, and just saying he make an honest mistake of how things happen. So when things boil down like this, and still tear down the people them correct.
No.
And Gaza don't say nothing.
Well,
Gaza general don't tell them like chill out.
That would have been Joshi and Masicka mistake. Yeah, that I feel a mistake. So if you would diss the man and then you decide say you want to apologize or whatever you say, and the man don't feel like to accept it, you can't beat the man. Because
okay,
the man never
that's understandable, but now take in mind he have no popcorn, you check, and even though he from the Gaza camp, he will not want to probably put his fortune and fame next to Vybz Kartel for these type of things.
Say that again, I don't understand. What you say about popcorn?
A poor thing might not want to bring their crowd around Vybz Kartel due to the fact if you don't clear this say up, because if you don't clear this say up,
hold on, fire. I want bring them crowd on Kartel. Who that?
No other big artist in the thing that might not want to join up with Vybz Kartel if it means that Vybz Kartel is bigger than you all the time.
No, but you don't need every artist supposed to
is that you're taking his crowd, you're taking their crowd and mashing on their thing.
No, but
if you don't clear this up.
No, brother. And as a dancer, me know you sound like an island man still, me G, but big up to all of the island people. I don't know which one island I forward from. But
yeah, man, St. Thomas, man, Virgin Islands, man. But you don't know, man. It's just honesty me I speak, you know. I love Gaza, you know. I love Vybz Kartel, you know. But me I speak honesty, you check.
Yeah, may I say, oh, the dancehall works still. Probably you as a foreigner just look on like the musical side of it or whatever. But you have to understand, say, it kind of more technical than that. I have whole heap of tricks in it. When a man are the leader in it, you always are going to have somebody where want them power, and him always have to find way to defend and maintain where I deal with. So it's very important for you as a artist to be careful with your brand. So if you place a brand on our next artist, then you left yourself at mercy if you can't do anything with your brand. So it's up to every man to protect them brand. So Masicka have the responsibility of calculating carefully when him say and when him do after Sumfest. You see it's not on the responsibility of Vybz Kartel for clear nothing. You get to me I say, because technically Vybz Kartel never do none of them money nothing. You get to me I say,
so if Masicka start to disrespecting songs and albums straight after Mad Susan, the brother who are holding the mic for Vybz Kartel eventually have to get involved. That's what I'm saying. He can't just ignore that because they're fuel.
Yeah, but the breakdown.
But
the
yet
breakdown
still the brother
initially,
respect Vybz Kartel.
The breakdown initially happened when Masicka responded like 3 days later, and then it's what he said. I mean, in that 3 days, there was a lot that was said that people can't take back from either camp. So I think that's where it kind of initiated from on stage, but then taking such a long period of time to really come out and say something, or maybe he should have just not say anything, but the breakdown happened there.
Right.
And in those 3 days, a lot was said.
Because first thing when people are going to look on and raise them eyebrow in a general. Because first thing, if in all honesty, me said this already, me are no Vybz Kartel, you know, but if I me a Vybz Kartel, me would have feel away due to the fact that even upon the night of the crowning, Masicka forward and not even big up or whatever. It's like the disassociated, it's like that I go on and you know acknowledge what I go on for whatever reason. Not saying that him have to do it, you know. because Masicka is a big artist. It's after it's so own man no obligation. But the fact that people that look and say, yo, a two brand where them respect and them feel like mutual respect is there. A man that look and expect say, well, he would have said big up Gaza Nation, big up Cartel, Panic Crowning, or whatever it is, he would have said. But there was none of that. Plus, for top it off, Jashi would have come out and make talk around the crowning. So that would have give an impression, say, only did round there and discuss something about the man crowning procedure and all of that. So, me can't speak with VYBZ Cartel and tell him where to pre. Him can't pre it away and I say, well, probably the man did a try to style me thing behind the scene or whatever. So, if my fans them want to forward out and beat them, I have to hold in a beat me general. So I don't think VYBZ Cartel is obligated to come out, come clear anything.
Masicka.
So the last thing I want to do say is in this whole thing is, so if in the morning you have Masicka, disrespect, Nuffy and Matsus wicked in a type of how we it bring down and tear down the whole thing around them. Now do VYBZ Cartel say something or run lyrics against Masicka and Masicka just head and just go against VYBZ Cartel because he did give you reverence, and when you give people reverence, them try to tear you down. So now it's on.
Well, as me said, Masicka should have be more calculated with what him do. I mean, I say probably him calculate and say this is the best move in terms of bigging up VYBZ Cartel, but him should have understand that it gonna come with a flame because people are gonna look on it and say it look two-faced, it look hypocritical. Some people are gonna say, well, they've done style thing already and all of that. So it whatever go on would have to be on him still. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Boo Boo, got you.
No, I was saying Masicka kind of put the cart before the horse, because what he should have done the night, bigging up VYBZ, he come and do that like 3 days after the whole situation. Right. And that's the part that I don't even get. Like, you don't say it the night where it's due, but you say it 3 days after because there's like, all this back and forth. It just didn't make no sense. Like, just don't say anything then if so be the case. The night you should have said it, you didn't. And then you're gonna, you're gonna come 3 days later after there's a war brewing between camps. Fans are going crazy, and then now you're gonna say big up VYBZ? Like, that just didn't make no sense.
Yeah, man. Big up Pebbles and Emotep and all I want them for the super chat. Respect Pebbles. They say I love the reason. Yeah, you're right, Boo Boo. So me get to a fire saying fire sound like him's a man who rate Masicka, And me get to him and say, and me get the that when probably I look on it from and I say, well, he would show Cartel respect and whatever. You see. But as we say, people just look on the fact that him never big up Cartel on his stage. Plus, Jashi come say what him say.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, him take like a couple days, and like even the next morning, him come out and say, boy, Ray, and just stump the conversation as it about to do. It kind of rough. You know what I say?
Yeah.
So it it's tough, man. You see, and an idea as me saying, I think him give Cartel more of an angle with more options if him to respond or whatever, and knowing Cartel and knowing all this music work, me know him not acknowledge that. You see? Yeah, me know him not acknowledge that. Yeah, because this will be a perfect example for kind of even, not saying that them, because to me, VYBZ Cartel will be a way bigger artist than Masicka, but in terms of conversation as it relates to who are run the place at this moment, people are saying Masicka the artist songs them. So anything for kind of damp that conversation, him will do that. You see. An ex-brethren named Roddy Rock there, I don't know if him have anything to say. You did there, Roddy? Oh, look like him not did this. Jamaica corruption. Oh, let me not see up on the panel, my general. Unmute and make we hear what I say. Unmute the mic and make we hear what I say, my G. Oh, all right. Yeah, man, that's all right. You have not else I said fire?
man, also too, I would like to say also too what Jashi did, you know, looking into what Jashi did was real, you know. The brother used a lot of honesty, you see what I'm saying? Mean if you see the new video where he come out and show homage to Vibes Cartel, you see what I'm saying? And saying he does make an honest mistake. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, what you do when people actually do it the right way, they did it wrong, but they are telling you they messed up. How you don't say nothing?
So you, let me get to your
And them
answer.
is young kids, you know.
Right. But as we say, I think some of the time the level of disrespect make it hard to take back. Because I don't think this is just blazing a fire upon Vibes Cartel on a regular day. I think this is something I go down in a history. You know that on the day that Vibes Cartel I get crowned, him get one of the biggest disrespect towards the world crowning. You know, so
Well, I
probably
feel don't state exactly like you just say, Rick. You know, Vibes Cartel could come out and say don't gone too far, but still, me just want to say, me acknowledge the honesty or whatever. But to don't say nothing and just have them fueling off, it a go fuel off, messed up with our Vibes Cartel going have to answer because nothing no sing, mad sus no sing, and them are just gang up and chance down.
But who are go sing no song? Because I not see no song singing from Masicka side. Because
That's what I'm saying. In be Joshi and Masicka going against Shawn Storm. Shawn Storm don't really see vibes. So in be that enough he don't sing and Madsus don't sing. So
Shawn Storm, we are as a Shawn Storm releasing song yesterday. And
yeah, nice too. By the way, big up Shawn Storm. Nice.
May I say I told Joshi put out theme thing where I basically apologize. So there is no apology, so to speak, where I go look like it I'll go on from the side.
But see how you just said that? It was done just in a fashion day. Shawn Storm do this and then Jassy still pour out the honesty.
Right.
So I mean, would Jashi even go against it and still go and clash Shawn Storm due to him and just do that video? I don't see that. And I don't see Masicka them doing it. So they are probably just trying low Vibes Cartel. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't really Vibes Cartel, it's just the shortage of the money. It looked like Jashi have a hit song with him and them shot him last minute when him come in. And they wanted Jashi to have to pay to come in and things like that. And then blame it on Vibes Cartel is the main fact. You check? You see what I'm saying? So they undermine the youth in a type of how I thinking. That's what most likely look what happened. And then afterward, it trigger off on the stage. You see what I'm saying? I know Joshi have to perform with probably out getting paid. You see me? I said
that would be it's a speculation still. Because based on Masicka argument, Masicka saying just have a simple disagreement at the gate. And it couldn't be no monetary thing because Masicka now get paid at the gate. Masicka, without I say Masicka without bringing him entourage show at the gate. And sometimes you have a sizable entourage, it may be difficult for them get in and you will have to tassel up with the security forces or whatever it is. So that's where him said the issue was. Him never said nothing about monetary or them thing there.
Okay, now one way I look pan is now if him I go do that song Pieces, right? You know that song they have to do with Jashi and Jashi have to come on stage and have to be part of the thing. So them probably wanted Jashi to even pay to come in and make it look like Jashi is not on the schedule, but Masicka is and the song Pieces is there. You see what I'm saying? And then it a fume from right this so. And it looked like that's what happened, man. It looked like it was a diss directly to Jashi.
What do that have to do with the crown, though, my general? Where Jashi
so when them because them probably shorten up the brother timing. You see what I'm saying? All of that Masicka probably did I want to do.
I perform for over hour, my general.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is, if them I say them I give you a certain time and them cut your time, them cut your money also, ain't it?
No, but may I say, 1 hour Masicka perform for. So I don't think there was no shot at that time.
But when I retrack and look at it, it was a 1 hour just him speeding through music Like him I try rush him thing, like him couldn't, like him didn't had enough time. Just be honest, if you look pan it, him a cut him sound and very quickly and bring in other sound there. Like him not have enough time.
No, but remember, big up yourself, be super stick kind of yo. Give thanks for your support, that's it. But me I say, me general, me I say, it isn't like when it comes down to Masicka and in performance, I never like an album launch, me general, we are sing out everything and put the people to sleep. You know, you're forward, we turn up the crowd at some fest. You get what I say?
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir. Yes, sir.
Expect him to sing out him song from start to finish like some karaoke business. So I don't have no issue with the performance like that. I think him perform sizable amount of time and him get to execute all of what he want to execute on stage.
Me not think it was issue. I just think it was a form of him trying to deliver, like how him rehearsing. It seems like when him come to do the show, then make him change it up. You check, and Joshua part of the rehearsal thing why him did a bring, and the change up thing, it was like them have to make him freestyle it off now. You see what I'm saying? So he was like speeding through it. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't set up right.
That's the way you would answer, but me I say, based on what Masicka say, it had nothing to do with none of that. Him say him have an issue with some fest, and it was at the gate, my general.
It was the gate. Well, that him did I see because him say them want people me entourage for pay for get come in. You see what I'm saying? And all of that is looking at Joshy performing with him on the stage. Why should Joshy pay? Joshy should be getting pay.
So you I said Joshy was part of a Masicka entourage?
Well, if him do pieces, in pieces them a do. Pieces is a hit song, no?
You know, I understand.
I read Joshy. I know Joshy over the song. Seriously, like, yeah, I tell me really know Joshy there. You know, I mean, like the brother.
I want to have Jamari there. Are you there, Jamari? Because to general, I say, him when I view Joshy now as an entourage member. I don't know where you think about that.
I mean, at the Some Fest, that's what I'm saying. Coming in to that Some Fest,
But
you know,
even if that was the
Joshy.
situation, even if that was the situation, say with Joshy, and you're hypothetically saying that, but there's no fact specifically the entourage included Joshy that way. But why then did he come on stage and he's talking about the crown? Then what you need to do is direct that argument to exactly where it happened. It has nothing to do with vibes. It has all to do with your performance and what you're
Woman
saying.
is so beautiful.
Pardon?
I want to just tell you, you're so right. That's how come Joshy say him did that wrong. Him say him did that wrong. He honestly say him wrong. He mess up. What else
like
you
I
want
said,
a person to say?
No, it's not me wanting him to pay. I'm just saying, look how much occurred during the time that it's taken Masicka first and Joshy now. Look, there's so much damage that's been done. That apology or form of bigging up vibes should have followed like the next, as soon as possible. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not
I rate
saying
what
that
you're saying. I rate what you're saying because the damage done. Them mash up Vibes Cartel thing that night for real, and that's they can't bring that back. You see what I'm saying? So Vibes Cartel do feel messed up about this, but what can you say if brothers are come out and honestly tell you that not that them firmly sticking on I wanted to mash up your thing. It's how it happened.
What if Vibes Cartel look on it from a level where him say where him think that Masicka them deliberately behave that way because you know them probably Masicka probably tell himself say him are the artist, young artist, and you know even conversations around the internet where I say him are the young king or whatever. What if him think him should be celebrated on some fest at that night and him necessarily is like the runner-up artist on the poster, being that you know when it comes down to like the year and the year before, he was like the headliner or one of the biggest act for dancehall night.
And that's why you could see how him feel like him the time now Vibes Cartel I get that before him like the show time. You see what I'm saying? So and he must still give respect to Vibes Cartel due to the fact of everything. You see what I'm saying? But him was trying to prove on the stage that him a good artist too. in a certain type of how in how we were referencing it. You see what I'm saying? Minister don't and say the right for it. You see what I'm saying?
That's remember I need the on the stage and he must say he will walk off at the stage, you know, because the people them not give him certain reaction. So it's like yeah, say well, it's like it should be like speculation, but it's like he must say once and once out here and basically how me for put it you know. Like when I sit down and wait for KARTEL and I want to not give him no forward, like when I want to walk off at the stage or something. That's what it, because that established them rich already.
Like he might try to prove himself. You're right, Rick. He might did try to prove himself.
Why would that fuck? May I ask you and Boo Boo and Jamari, why that statement they would have come out time out specifically?
I think he match up wrongly. Him think wrongly about the thing going being the very next act from Vybz Kartel and not understanding that yeah you did a good, but you have to just pay homage and fall under all the people them set you up in a life and be content with it. You see what I'm saying? So if Masicka did take it with contentness, which him trying to do right now, allow the brother them to do that, them a mash him up, and the brother still have try and take it all in with contentness, and that's powerful. You see what I'm saying? So Jaja, God bless him regardless. It's just him seeing the mistake and seeing that it's not easy to go up under a big entertainer like that. You see what I'm saying? Vybz Kartel right now in this era like this, you see what I'm saying? You have to go out there and make that crowd feel good that Vybz Kartel is coming on next. You can't make them feel like it. Like if you are compete with him, them not go rate you. Right. And that's how
also
that mistaken on the crowd.
Also, too, as an artist, for example, you're set from a time from 2 till 3, and say your performance gets cut short for whatever reason. You're an artist. You need to be versatile, right? Anything is possible at any moment. Right. So you have to be versatile. Sure, you're going to be upset, but like I say, place the blame where it needs to go, and stop redirecting it all over the place. And that's what it appeared as though, you know, Joshy came up and took his stance, and from the get-go, you can see that, you know,
it's a beautiful. I want to say something to you. What I want to say to you, beautiful, is you're totally right, right? But you have to understand too, you know, Masicka is now being placed on an undermining scale someplace he never been. I have to give recognition to Vybz Kartel for real this time. You see what I'm saying? And he did it well because them come and change him. He done had it set out. You see what I'm saying? And them come and make him want to versatile.
At the end of the day, though, he misplaced that by, you know, it making it seem as though he's attacking, you know, both him and Joshy like the crown, and it had nothing to do with Vybz, and that's where it went wrong. You know what I mean? Like, respect is that they came out and apologized, but like I said, there was way too much damage done between the camps, the fans. You know what I mean? Social media, it way too much, and that's where the breakdown happened. But yes, respect is due. And another thing too, you have to remember, I'm from Barbados. The Jamaican culture is quite different. Like they're serious about their entertainers. You know what I mean? So like how you and I may position things, it's very different. The culture. I'm starting to learn.
Jamaica you come from, Boo Boo?
Pardon?
No, you're not from Jamaica?
No, I'm from Barbados.
Hey, you know about the music, man.
Yeah, I told you.
I've been a real Jamaican.
Yeah, well, I've been around it for a long time. Like I said, I've been to Jamaica more times than I have to Barbados. I love dancehall.
Okay.
Well, let me say something to you. Like, Vybz Kartel inspire me for music. I'm one of the most illest music. You hear pressure in many bad artists come from me from. You see what I'm saying? Like Midnight Band.
No, over where you come from, pressure come from.
Yeah, man. I know Pressure personally. I know Midnight Band personally. Rest in peace, Midnight Band. So yeah, I have real entertainers where I come from, man.
There's an island lady too as well, Boo Boo. But you know the reasoning of music like a real Jamaican one.
Listen, the very first time, Rick, really quickly, the very first time I came to Jamaica, I ended up in Waterhouse. I asked a taxi because I went to see Jammies actually because there's a friend up here that wanted me to reason with Jammies in regards to a dance that was being held in the December. So and people were saying like, don't go there. That even the taxi driver didn't even want to, and I just didn't get it. But then of course through returning to Jamaica, I kind of figured out, okay, it's a bad area, right? It's ghetto. But that's what I deal with the youth here in Toronto. That I'm a counselor and that's what I do. But I didn't even, certain places that I went to, and honestly, they were telling me not to, but I did. You know what I mean? So when you're talking about a little bit of history, Lickle Twitch, Jammies, Josie Wales, I've reasoned with him. So I get a little bit of history from them as well.
Yeah. No shade to anyone, but 90% of who in the chat, you know more than them, boo boo, as a person who is not that thing there. So big up yourself. You're a real music lover. I affirm with a reasoning in terms of music, because if you tell me say a water also come from our garden or anywhere, would I believe you honestly?
No. I just love the music. That's why I say I don't prefer any artist. Just give me good music, let me move, and I will pay to go see you. You know what I mean? I have no problem doing that.
I'm fairness, me see you calling me general, but you have to unmute your mic, and me see Ultra there, where are you deal with Ultra?
Big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, man, big up my G.
Where they are, man. I want something more I say though.
Yeah.
Well, with the whole Masicka thing and that, where them say congratulating Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
On the night of his crowning. And people are beat Masicka feet still, but may I say, want to ask you a question, Rick, first before I make a comment. You think Kartel do more for Masicka than we Beenie Man do for Kartel?
Everything Kartel do more for Masicka
than we Beenie do for Kartel.
Oh man, Beenie do more for Kartel, man.
All right, very good. So you remember on the night of Beenie Man crowning,
right?
Kartel was on the stage with Beenie Man.
Yeah.
And you know, Kartel had a mic, and Kartel didn't tell Beenie Man congratulations until Beenie Man said, "My nephew, you not congratulate me." That was the point when Kartel said, "Congratulations, King, I think from your mother belly."
Right.
So, may I say basically, it's a similar treatment Kartel get. Like when you beat the man, and him owe Beenie Man more than when Masicka owe him.
Right.
So if you go watch back when
the problem is not the problem. The thing is, when Kartel make him move and I go around Beenie, him stand from where him stand from. He never go around and then him come back around and twist up and we don't know what him deal with. That's the difference now. When Kartel make him move them, or when we can't question him and say, "Yo, some disloyal move or whatever," him stand from where he stand from. So if Masicka knows him have a problem with the crown thing, or him feel like he might get discredit in that area, and he decides say, "Yo, me nah big up no man," fans expect him to stand on that. You know?
There's a difference still. I think there's a difference in comparison to the Beenie Man crowning.
Right.
You actually say Kartel was there in the present moment, right?
Right.
I don't recall Kartel coming out and bad up himself as the rudest kid at a party, right?
Right.
I don't recall Kartel calling out nobody on the stage for style Beenie Man.
Right.
Over the crowning. So there's a big difference there still, my general, is it?
Yeah, but me not think Masicka call out Josh for style.
No,
we're not
saying that. No, we're not saying that, We're not saying it was premeditated. Right?
Yeah.
Masicka call out Josh if he give him a little piece of the hype.
Yeah.
And Josh take piece of the hype by saying when he say, and it's controversial. We can't go around that.
Let's say Ultra, sorry. But as I say, just to add to what Matepa said. So let's say Vybz Kartel was on the stage with Beenie Man them time, and I say, whatever. I mean, the baddest thing.
I mean, run my beer.
Yeah, I mean, run my beer while Beenie Man did not get crowned. Oh, that would have sound. That would sound disrespectful to Beenie Man at that time.
All right. So if Kartel was on stage with Beenie, and I said that in my baddest thing, that would have be disrespectful, right? 100% disrespectful because they're on stage with Beanie. If KARTEL a perform and Beanie Man they backstage and I get crowned yet, but I crown in a Beanie Man and KARTEL say same thing.
Right.
We can interpret it as being disrespectful as well. Because I agree with Masicka style KARTEL, you know, because I feel nice, you know, I agree, you know, but me also disagree with Masicka to come out and apologize, and I shouldn't apologize. Him punk it out right there.
If we stand up for what him say, my general.
Yeah, me totally believe. But my point in the reason is that I don't want them beat Masicka to stay in this KARTEL because he never congratulate him because a KARTEL style them a so KARTEL operate in a business. So you can't beat one man if you not do it to the man we operate that way.
But yeah, when as I said, the difference with KARTEL, when he operate that way, they stand for it. The others have to just call it bravery.
Masicka drop the ball and he get coward.
When him decide say yo, him a go cut from alliance, him just he never and then if I'm but and then you know if him a say alliance or if him a say team or whatever.
Yeah.
Him I deal with where him a deal with and who want a ball. You see? So that is what I was expecting from Masicka to say no, yo, that go on and regardless of how it go, privately me and KARTEL not have nothing but here we go on. That's when me I deal with over here so with my fans them.
You see Masicka, Rick, you see in a life, in a everything, you can be the greatest, no, but it don't necessarily mean say you can be a leader, you know. Masicka is not a leader, you know. You understand? KARTEL is a leader, and no matter who over KARTEL just have it in them say, yo, me I gonna be bigger than you, no matter what it take. Masicka not see himself that he feels so, but really and truly he is not that, because if Masicka was a leader, Masicka wouldn't come out and apologize. And if you want to be the king, you have to be a leader. You can't just want to be a king because you're the king I give it.
Yeah,
or you feel like it.
I think Masicka have that mindset there where him just tell himself, say, yo, him talented, and me just use music with them. But that is good, you know, when you're talented and you can use music with them, you know. But you have craft will come with the music as well. So if I'm have an next man with talented with you, but if more crafted than you, he maybe take the lead. Because just like not to cut you, just like how me see Bounty Killer up on the academics interview and he has performance with Beanie Man. And he must perform, him just go there, perform himself, two movements and whatever. But he must tell Beanie Man, we go there, dance, flick, do everything. So that I got Beanie Man a more standout performer than him at all time.
And why Beanie Man I agree with this, you know. Beanie my artist still, you know, but Beanie Man know in limitation, you know, he know his strength and his weakness, you know.
Right.
Beanie know his strength and he know his weakness. He know when good at and he know when not so good at. And he can't, Mama say Beanie and Bounty are clash, you know. There's no way Beanie Man can win Bounty Killer up on a stage, you know, lyrically, you know. But what Beanie Man do? Beanie Man are dying, dance, while they kill up yourself, while they clash you. So if people must say, but Beanie Man a joke out, this Beanie Man a take it a joke, why you are taking it so serious? So automatically Beanie get the people on his side.
Right.
So a craft KARTEL of that lack. Masicka no have when next one name Alkaline of that lack. Masicka no have it.
Yep, Alkaline crafty too, man.
Yeah.
Even Mavado crafty too as well, man.
Of course.
You see, so that I think when Masicka, I think because remember say him have a song when him say him not at all that drama, you know. And that me know him exact mindset, you know. And me know that he's a man who believes that, you know, a talent and the number one thing, you know, my general. Don't get me wrong, you know. But he's a man who believes that that I gonna be like the only thing where I gonna lead him to that heights of greatness that when last everybody. You can be talented, but you have I don't know what going with the furnace, but you have background nice in the people. You have someone where crafty, where we just take the conversation send with. Yeah. So at that immerse competitors me think of over him, and probably him have to learn that he might go just because as I think me that said this over Emotep live last night. Say me here, Mr. Vegas say a thing say when it comes down to the 80s, you have whole heap of number one artists and you still come have Ninja and Super Cat them will stand and Shabba stand out more than them because them never does normal sound does do bass. Them them have different thing about them.
Then I same thing even in the 90s, you know, when you know say a Bounty Killer and Beenie Man era that, you know. And people just like Mr. Vegas say, Mr. Vegas are my third favorite artist, you know. When Vegas come, you know, Vegas come sound different, you know. And Vegas come hot, you know. And what Bounty Killer do? He just put Vegas pan in name. Bounty Killer now say, yo, him hot, him have a spotlight, me have to crush him. Same thing you do with Lexus. Me have to crush him a craft.
Right, but
and
in not even like the 90s, not to cut you. Remember, say you have people with hits after hits, you know. You have even like you have Frisco Kid.
Frisco Kid.
You have even like
Spragga Benz. Spragga Benz.
You have Archive them and them and them. How much in hits them and to me,
you have man like you have man like General Degree.
Right, General Degree and them and them. But to me, when what Beenie Man and Bounty Killer, them have a bag of controversy and a bag of conversation and go on around them thing, brother. Terror Fabulous.
Exactly.
So while them and they have some bad music and whatever, do we know Terror Fabulous you just look on Terror Fabulous as a man where did just have some bad music and him have some bad song or whatever.
You know the personality.
Right. When you look on Bounty Killer, you have a string or something you can look on. When you look on same thing, my general. You know? See, I'm like in a thing that you have agent SAS for them. You have even
General Bounty Killer.
Right. But people are talking about VYBZ Kartel more, my general.
Exactly.
Yeah, because this man outside of music, this man is just like a conversation.
Exactly. You have to talk about him.
Right. So I'm ready to see you unmute, you know, and furnace there.
About Bounty Killer, Bounty Killer, my brother. You see what yesterday?
Hold on, get ready to talk. I'm there a long time.
Yeah.
Just to touch on what you were saying just now, why for the touch, but the difference between Kartel and everybody else is enterprise. A lot of the dancehall artists aren't really they don't really have the mentality of enterprising, right? So you see, as soon as Kartel come out of jail, he's selling alcohol immediately. It's in the Mobe, whatchamacallit. You don't even see these people, these other artists sell a t-shirt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that just shows you how far ahead Kartel is. So that's why he doesn't probably even answer to Masicka. You get what I'm saying? Because it's just a different, it's a different level, you know, and like so people create this narrative about these records. Yo, my records is running the place. But in reality, how far have those records gone?
Right. But I think a lot of time these type of conversation is like dancehall, like the hardcore dancehall Jamaican space. You know, you have like a conversation. There's a man would say, yo, who around the street or who around the streets of Jamaica are
so general. Well,
in the diaspora and so forth. So you mean
back to what you're saying.
Yeah, may I say, you know, after like you go at Jamaica, but you always have like
all the time.
Yeah, may I say always like at the crown of Jamaica, you have like music where just like you have like Shake It to the Max, a big out in the world or whatever. But when it comes down to the streets of Jamaica, you will have a Masicka or a Chronicler or a Squash where have music a blast right through the street and so forth. So that's how where most of the our type of conversation that derive from. So more time here we are these things that we're not necessarily say them guys are bigger than VYBZ Kartel or so forth per se, but in terms of like the streets of Jamaica, you know, a lot of conversations come from even like the King of Dancehall conversation that are where it derived from, like the streets of Jamaica, who control the streets, who are the most dominant, you know, as it relates to all of that. So you know,
so hold on. So General, that's my point. Remember when Kartel was on the road, on the ground, he's selling condoms. Right. You ever had a club, people go into the club, as soon as you come out of jail, the orange bandana selling like crazy. There's nothing that you've seen a swag, not even a word. Popcorn will say a word and they go popular. Everybody's saying it. These cats don't even have the swag that other people want to use down there.
Right.
You ever see anybody dressed like Masicka?
No, because with me kind of have a problem with that too. Because when Masicka do, he
They
just
try to
going
look like rappers.
Yeah, him just going at the Louis V store and just say, give me the latest one. You see,
Man.
while I'm at, because me even see it like Cartel with some new shirt, where I say Royal Boss t-shirt or whatever. And it's like when I look on that, it's like Vibes Cartel or whatever. When I think that with Masicka, that is not really an image where I can relate to.
Hold on though. But all the young kids relate to that image in Jamaica. All the young dancehall kids, they don't look Jamaican. They all look like rappers.
They look like a rapper. Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? But if you look at Cartel, you see any show he go perform on, he makes sure he's wearing Jamaican colors because he understands that's what the world wants. That's what he's representing. The young dancehall youth didn't really grasp that concept of putting dancehall and Jamaica culture on their shoulders and on their backs, right? Because they don't really see it from that perspective when the biggest thing is BRT weekend or fucking not even Sumfest. What's the party thing that go on there? Not BRT, but the next one. Dream Weekend. That's the peak for them prior to Cartel coming out and showing what you can do on real stages, because dancehall and real stages were separate for the past 10 years. Only Skilly Bang, Chronix, and Protege was performing on real stages outside of Jamaica.
But going back to the dress thing, though, I personally think that Vibes could have come out he came out in a tracks, and yes, he's representing Jamaica, but the same culture is saying to him, hello, this is your night. You need to put it together better than that. Whether it was to throw a robe over him. So how we kind of perceive it,
that's too old school. That's too old school.
Can I tell you something? But that was the talk. There was a couple series some time ago, and they were talking about that, where they felt as though it's his night, and you could have come in a two-piece suit, or even wearing the tracksuit, but maybe throw a robe over it. Look like a king.
Because
that's old people talk, man.
No, man.
That's how dancehall was in the 80s. It's 2025.
Here we are. We are saying if you look one like Spice dressed for the occasion. Yeah, if I look one like Spice, crowning Cartel, compared Spice dressing, it would have more fitting for the occasion. I guess him dressed that way there, but I understand where Boo Boo has said as it relates to that. But when I say in terms of Vibes Cartel still, I think him understand him from the old school, but him transcend over. So I'm kind of have an idea of what's cool
right now.
I say I think him have an idea of both generations drop it. You get me? But now to me, most of the younger artists them, and a couple times back, 2-3 years back, when I major problems we usually have is the man them image. The man them agree Sumfest platform and them shirt, them pants, they don't have them body, and them look like the man them in the crowd and whatever, and them know who are the artists. But I think that Sumfest, we must commend them, because majority 90% or even 98% of everybody they look sharp. Say yes, them ready if we do some work.
And he could have done it both ways. Yeah, wear the tracksuit. But then when it came to that specific time when he was being crowned, even if it was just, something thrown over him, right? Where you can't really see the tracksuit, but then he looks official. You know what I mean?
Do you think it was a case where him, because according to him, he would have said see himself as a king already, So what do you think it's a case where he was just saying that, hey, it's whatever, just throw on the crown for me and that's it?
Of course.
I think that's exactly what he did.
Because I don't think anybody recognized process. It's a gimmick. This was a gimmick just to bring people to Jamaica from Joe. This is not like it's a crowning. This was something that they said, yo, we're going to crown him the king. and they know Jamaican. Like it's not easy. It's not hard to round up Jamaican people. You know what I'm saying? With that type of thing. As you can see, it was the biggest turnout.
Yeah, but regardless, that was a conversation that a lot of people had in regards to his attire. So I just brought it forward, and I think he could have had his cake and eat it too. Wear the tracksuit, because even if you check out the stage, it was like graffiti, and so he did take you back. But however, specifically the crowning, no one's asking to wear a double-breasted suit, especially you're jumping around and doing all of that if that's not what you want to do. But at the crowning,
So question.
Because I hear why I agree with thing and because I that hear the general say all time. Remember on Freedom Street when him just come out in a suit and before changing the jersey, he was in an actual suit, my general.
Exactly. But guess what happened? He's seen the world since then. You ever see anywhere else where somebody go perform at a show and put on a suit? That's outside of Carnegie Hall.
Yes, Beanie Man.
Beanie Man shop.
You're talking about the 90s. I'm talking about in the past 20 years.
Beanie Man. Yes.
You're talking about the 90s. The 90s artists.
The crown from him.
Nobody dresses like that
Governor
no
was the
more.
best. Yes, Governor was the best. Just at some fest, he had on a suit.
Right, it's a suit. Governor Avan.
Yeah, man.
Even Jamal Avan like a suit.
Even Jamal, look how Jamal look good.
Yeah.
That's his first time there.
Them Avan like suit because even like some young artists that was there, them Avan like suits still.
Yeah, man. That's because the moment is bigger than them. So that's how they
every year as a governor dress. Every year governor dress in a suit.
Okay.
Every year I do when I dress in a suit.
Okay. I'm kind of understand like Vybz Kartel and what him that do. Cause if I look Alkaline did in a like a suit as well on New Roads. But me I say if I look on like him set up the stage and so forth, I just guess him did that try to get like that Jamaica look there because the zinc fence and the graffiti and all of that. So I guess that is the reason why him come out in a like the Jamaica whatever. So I kind of understand that. But I guess in terms of like the crowning ceremony, probably could have drawn a little over thing there to make it look a bit more like. But
Rick,
Rick,
Jamaica color black, green, and gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elephant Man. How many times we see Elephant Man in a black, green, and gold suit?
Yeah, for real.
Straight.
Yeah, so you don't have to wear a track suit. You still can wear a black pants, you can wear a gold shirt and a green jacket or whatever. You know?
Yeah, man, but the dance
if you represent the color, you don't have to wear a track suit to represent the color.
And just to add to that, you know, Mr. Vega suit at Summer Jam.
Right, a Jamaica suit.
A full Jamaica.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yo,
exactly.
The Vybz Kartel music.
I think the dress in itself was the issue. Like, I think he could have wear track or anything he want to wear. What we are saying is that like the crowning, you know, you could have like a different thing, but probably him would have look and say probably it would have just like too much work. I don't know.
Well, he kind of looked like he wanted to kind of hurry up that process too, because after a while he was sitting there, he was like, you know, let me perform for the people. So
right.
Yeah, but there's a thing called dress for the occasion too.
True.
Yes.
So, yeah, me totally agree with that. Just for the occasion.
And Kartel wanted that occasion. He was looking for it so much. So he should have put himself together better, man. A crown, I get crown, man, a king. Not mean to you more than this right now in a dancehall. Like him know that. And that him want. Can come from Winford Fro, can say me want him. I don't know about who no want it, but me want it.
Hold on. So where the crown came from?
Some first crown him.
So where they bought the crown from? How much you think the crown cost?
We don't know. I'm in general. We're not interested in that.
No, I'm saying so. If the crown costs $200, let's say, how much you think the production is going to be around that?
It's not the cost of the crown, you know, or the occasion.
The occasion, my general.
No, but the point is,
matter.
The point is, it's imaginary. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it don't matter because it's not real. That's why there's no production behind it. It's not real. It's just a gimmick.
It was
then,
a clown.
bro, why you think them put out a chair
So
to represent a throne? Don't say it's imaginary, my general.
Wait, hold on. When he did this show, he signed a contract with Joe from Freedom Street to perform 2 shows, right? This was just a gimmick for the second show, and it's proved his point.
I wouldn't say gimmick.
So you are saying VYBZ Kartel crown and it was a gimmick?
First, so okay, what committee did it? What committee crowned him?
Hold on. So you have said Beanie Man take him crown so serious and appreciate being the king of dancehall, and you I tell we say Kartel crown as a gimmick, my general?
No, the crowning, the event at Sumfest was a gimmick.
Far from.
Him being a king is real itself, but it's not a time. It's not, oh yeah, July 12th, he became the king of dancehall at Sumfest. Nobody's going to look back and say that, right? He was probably the king before that. Nobody's going to look back and say, yeah, man, the crowning, we make him the king. Nobody's going to remember that. That only people going to remember that people who bought the tickets to go to Sumfest.
You can only be a king when you are crowned.
By who?
If you are not crowned, it no matter by who. As long as you are crowned, that's what makes you a king. If you are not crowned, you are here to the throne, not a king.
I could go out and crown somebody a king tomorrow, and they're king.
No, that's your king. You still crown them. If you don't crown them, that's
so
your
who crowned Kartel?
Bro,
He's a Sumfest king.
And who's that? Okay, so who's that?
He's a Sumfest king.
The same Sumfest crown Beanie Man. Them same one crown Beanie
Man. Now when there's Sumfest crown Spice, and have a crowning ceremony.
Right.
And them crown what's your name, Lady Saw as well.
So probably you alone see it as a gimmick, my general, a serious thing.
I'm going to choose the Beanie Man have 2 crowns still.
So I'm going at that reason it's a never ending thing. We ask the Kartel need an next crown, I ram a crown.
No, me not. So that me just I say.
Yeah, but to the gentleman that was talking before, though, I think that you kind of have to understand, I guess, the culture. and
Yo, you crazy,
peoples.
baby. You crazy. Just to be clear, I'm fully aware of the culture. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying no, but I'm talking about the fact is this isn't just a vibes thing. It's been happening for how long, right? So it's in their blood. And so when you hear the actual people of the culture saying that things could have been done differently, you just got to respect that. You know what I mean? It's the people. And that's why he was there, not for the people. And so that entire thing, whether it's the performance, the crowning, it has to be in its entirety, right? And so that's what people were looking for, things in its entirety, right?
Right.
So appreciation of the artist and the art. You know what I'm saying?
I would like to say something real quick.
Picking on everything on they didn't do this, they didn't do that. That doesn't have it. It's about the appreciation of the music and the art and the work that the artist puts in. Right? That's why people pay their money for years to go to Jamaica. And I guess, like you said, maybe that the outfits have become part of it because it's been part of it for years. Right? But to say that this was the defining moment for this
no one
artist,
said it was the defining moment. The people are just
they're saying that he became the king there.
Ceremony, my general, and it was done. Yeah, nobody knows a defining moment already.
A defining moment.
Yeah, we are speak and the ceremony was done and say it could have looked more official. Simple as that. It gone already still, but with us I say based on all the things said, it could have been done a bit because when it comes on to Spice dress for the occasion and not speak for the occasion in my view. Spice never take it as no gimmicks. You know, see when Nuffy in a t-shirt I try put Crown Spice stop him in track and I say no. I should tell you she cancel a European show to
To
come
be
put the
there.
speech ahead. So I'm not joking like the general.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the ceremony could have been a little better. I was thinking like Cartel probably want the King of Dancehall title, but the pomp and circumstance around the crowning, he probably didn't care for that. And I probably didn't dress to the occasion. Because dancehall is a traditional suiting, it's a traditional dress up thing, right? And he didn't dress to the occasion. Like that would have never been a Beanie Man or a Super Cat, right? They would have dressed to the occasion for that purpose, right? Even if you think it's a gimmick or not.
It's
So
like going to a formal in jeans. Like, you know
exactly.
what I mean? Like, come on.
Exactly. And dancehall is not, remember, right now dancehall is getting a little bit of rap culture where it does baggy clothes and all of that, but that's not traditional dancehall. Supercat will never wear those kind of clothes. There are
For
suit
real.
guys, Nicodemus and those guys are suit guys. Those guys come dressed, Shaka Demos come with, they come with suits and all of that stuff. So it's not, so now dancehall is more, blending into the rap kind of thing and the hip hop kind of clothing, but that was a traditionally dancehall clothing, clothing,
Like I said, he didn't initially even have to come in a suit. That's fine. You
Yeah,
could
the
want to wear
jersey.
track, but
Yeah,
just throw
But
something
I think I
over
think
you.
I think probably him
That's
just
all.
look and I say, well, when the time big up yourself in a mistake, probably him a look and I say, based on the calculation at the time in where the crowning I go take, it would have defeat the purpose because at the end of the day, as me say, me understand his dress code based on like the background. Because if I notice how the stage set up, people have to peep through here, so we actually see what I want or whatever, because them have like a bunch of fandangles, fence,
yeah, that sketch wasn't good at all. Yeah, I didn't like. Yeah, yeah.
set up on the stage. You see it. So I say probably them look and I say based on how long this whole crowning thing I got take, it I got pointless for me, got change and whatever. It's better me just know say, me just do one set and not just crown me as and that's it. Probably other way they look on it.
But if
While you're
he
looking at
dressed up
it,
for Freedom
saying
Street,
it,
if he dressed up for Freedom Street, he should have dressed up for this because
Yeah.
this is more
Yeah.
impactful
But
than Freedom Street.
him take now man Freedom Street more impactful
No
than
man,
that.
yeah, but you're taking away something from someone that don't want to give it up, right? And then they said this is Freedom Street wasn't a debate. Freedom Street was only a debate if he could do it again in terms of stamina and everything else. Bringing out the people wasn't a problem for Freedom Street, and remember that. It was always going to be packed. The thing around Freedom Street was like if we could have done 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever, that was the debate around it. Most of the debate was around that, right? So yes, it's impactful, but the crowning thing was a major milestone in his career and in dancehall career and in some fest in existence in general, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a big moment as well. I
Mm-hmm.
think it is more impactful in terms of everything because Freedom Street was his coming out, like he come out of jail, blah blah blah. But now you see him doing it in America, doing it in Europe, and then he's going to do it in Jamaica and another venue, which is going to get crowned. So that's a big. I think this was impactful.
And the thing about it too is that I don't know if you had seen the interview, but he put a lot into the stage, and he said it's
Exactly.
all him. So the arrangement of the stage, because he didn't perform on the same stage that everybody else did, he had his own, right? So I'm thinking like you put time into the stage, put a little time into your crowning.
I think so too. Because probably like what I'm looking for in like when I go to a show, right? I could listen to the artist on the record. I don't need to go to a show. When you go to a show, you want to see different things, right? It could be the dancers, it could be the what they wear to the show, right? That's what you want to see. You want to see something different than listening to the record. Listen to the record, you could do that at any time. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to do something different when you're on the show. That's sort of how I feel about it.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Bless up,
wait,
everybody.
so Rick move a second and all these on dead
Bless
spot.
up,
Got you
bless up,
lady
bless
I
B.
up.
know. I
One.
know. That's for
Good
dropping right
evening.
away.
Are
Yeah
you
man,
guys
got you lady
hearing
B.
me?
Yes. Good evening.
Oh, okay. What's up? Walk on.
Mm. One lady, be I hear you.
Okay, so enough reasoning going on, I was listening and all of that. And me just I go comment on the last piece when me just jump in and here, and I share the same sentiments from the other day when it come on to the dressing part, that he could have put on like, something that looked more formal, for the crowning and all of that.
Yep.
And somebody in some previous discussion them could have wear a cape or whatever you call it, like what Spice
Yeah,
have on.
a
That
cape,
could
and throw it
be
around you.
a part of it as well. Um him probably never put a lot of thought into that part because his whole I believe probably is just for perform and please the crowd and all of that. So,
Mm-hmm.
that could be
True.
another way to
Right.
look at it from
True.
my perspective.
That's
I,
true.
I, I
You
think
know.
he let it be to second it. I think he care about the crown, having the title of the crown, but not the circumstance, not the pomp and
Mm.
circumstance around it, right? And a lot of people don't like that, right? Because for me, right, I didn't go to any of my graduation. I didn't go to my high school graduation. I didn't go to my college graduation. I just don't like those kind of stuff. You know,
Really?
no, I don't like
No?
it. No, no, I don't like it. It's just like
Yeah,
a
but
finale thing to me. Just like,
Alright.
yeah, I didn't go to either, right? But
Also, too, I think that he had something to prove in a way that it's a year since he's been out. So the performance, I think, was the big piece for him.
right, right. I just want to
Yeah.
get my
but
degree and get
Yeah.
out of there. That's what I
Yeah.
care about, right?
Like, I want to
So
show people that I have,
yeah,
the breath control, and I can cover the stage and all those kind of things. You know what I mean? I think
right,
they're in
yeah.
the forefront.
So I think that's what it
but
is. Yeah.
And
No,
just to
but
look a bit deeper into the whole situation, when Masicka did his performance and was so passionate in his performance, I think that kind of bring out a different type of vibes cartel as well. And if you listen to some of the songs or some of the Badman song where him sing, you could have tell say him did feel away with what Masicka do. You understand? That's
mm-hmm,
my
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
interpretation. So that
Mm-hmm.
probably kind of throw off some stuff as well, based
True.
on how I'm looking at it from this
Yeah.
this side.
Personally,
Yeah.
for me, I think Masicka is a loser after the last 2 weeks. I think Masicka is a loser after the last 2 weeks. How he respond to from the Sumfest thing from then till now. I think he's just doing wrong moves back and wrong move back a wrong move in terms of what he's doing. I think he's a loser out of all of it. He had a winning
Yeah,
moment he could have captured right after the show, but his move from the show till now, it's all losing moves to me.
Yeah. Like
and
I
where
said.
he went wrong initially was not to big up Vibes Cartel. And I hear a lot of people say a lot of things, but I'm thinking, first of all, you supposed to big up the man because of his night or his crowning or whatever. So, it's only respectful if you say congratulations. Mr. Congratulations in my vlog, them me not know him or whatever, him not know me. But we're going to congratulate him because he's crowned the king, regardless of what anybody wanna think. So I think that's where Masika went wrong. And then, him get the beating for 3 days straight and him come out and say something. Him should have just make 9 day pass. And them say a 9 days talk and see what happened. But for him come out and say, okay, let me clarify this. That didn't do anything at all
No, he
for
put
the
the cart
You know
whole
what?
before the
his
horse.
I
pack.
really
Personally,
I
he
didn't
put the
even have a
cart.
problem with him not bigging up Vice Cartel, but you have to continue with the same energy. If you do that, if you ignore him, then just continue with the same energy. Don't come back
Or
and
either that too. That could
yeah,
work
Yeah.
as
yeah,
well.
exactly. So you have to continue the same energy. Either you just continue the same energy, but don't go in the and just try to pivot again and say, oh no, we
You're
good
doing
and yeah,
damage control because
yeah, 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 yeah.
it never helped him at all.
You have to pick a line and just like yo, there's something there and just work with it. You
I
know
think
that
he should have just put music out or just not even answer.
it
Personally,
show
I think he
weakness.
should have
That
just
show weak. That
He
show
should not
weakness.
say anything at all. He should have
at
just
all,
dropped the
at all.
song. He should have
Yeah,
just dropped him song and keep
Yeah.
it moving like
Yeah.
nothing is happening and just let everybody just the discussion we're having. We just
exactly,
keep discussing and back and forth trying to figure stuff out and him
exactly.
just doing thing.
True.
He show absolute weakness, like weak. You can't take him serious from now on. It's like, come on.
I know people
Yeah,
are
that was
saying that, but
yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
was in the wrong, though. He was in the wrong. It's good that he apologized, even though it took long. But
But
he was in the wrong. It should have. It was.
Remember, that's not really an apology. That's
Jay,
like a
right.
clarity. So,
Big up,
Yeah,
we want to
big
use the
big
right
up.
choice of words.
Yeah, big up vibes. Like,
But
yeah.
but what do you say is in the wrong? Like
Are we gonna touch the Ricky Trooper topic?
we
I,
did
Okay.
earlier, but we'll probably go back to
I
that.
agree with
Yeah.
some of what Rookie Trooper said. I
Yeah,
was
that's on the
listening to it.
thumbnail. That's the title, one of the title for tonight.
I agree with some of what Ricky Chupa said. That was a long rant, but I agree with a lot of what he said. You know, they
Well,
were there, so
yeah, Ricky Trooper was there from the start,
right,
really.
right,
He was
right.
like
So
the engine for Cartel at one point when he left Alliance.
right. So they know a lot of inner, in my footer hype know a lot of insider stuff. So but some stuff that he said about like what it was, burning fire upon some of the man around cartel, I could understand why, right? I could understand why. So some of the stuff I agree with. But like, yeah, that sound like if you forgive certain man, why can't you forgive this man? So yeah, I agree with him and some of the points that he made.
Well,
And what do you guys think? What you think about the fact that him shouldn't use the title king? Him should I use the world boss because king is a little bit lower than the world boss title. What you guys think about that?
Well, initially, what I had said, but then, of course, the culture of things kind of got broken down to me in chat and educated by Impotech and Rick. But I initially said, go out, perform, and respectfully decline the crown. That's what I said. Just keep it moving. You come, you do your thing, but I don't think he should have. I personally don't think he should have taken the crown. Just
Uh,
leave it to Beanie Man. You don't have anything else to prove. You are the world boss. Like,
but Lady B, I think what it is, right? Even though words are like, you know, words have meaning to what we put behind the words, right? And even though if you look at it and you say, okay, world boss should be a bigger title than king, but the emphasis was behind world boss. The emphasis that everybody, what people crave, are perceived to crave is a king, not the world boss. So they don't see that
Mhm.
as something as stature, right? They probably see the world boss as something as just saying I'm the world boss. But when they see, even though the king is, if you look at it, if you analyze it, a king is less than a world boss, right?
for sure,
Right?
Mhm.
for sure.
Right? A king could read, you could be king of your village with 25 people, right? So but I think because the emphasis is put on it, and where the emphasis is, I think that's what people psychologically tend to believe is more valid, and I think that's why it's such a big topic. But um, I personally for the king and world boss, I have no preference. I personally don't even care about that. Like I listen to the music, and the music is good. I listen to it, and that's it really. I don't care about the title part of it.
Well, keep the
Yeah.
title that you've been given, which is world boss. Like I said, like,
It's a
you know.
unique thing. I so understand why Ricky Trooper said this. He should have kept that because it's a unique thing to him, and I understand it. Like, oh, Shaba is the emperor and so on and so
Emperor,
forth.
exactly.
Yeah, so, I- so
Exactly.
I, I totally understand what he's saying, and I was analyzing it after he said it. I was like, yeah, that sound, because then Supercat, like Shaba has his thing, Beenie Man would,
Mhm.
would have his thing, and everybody have their own thing that they create, and Bounty Killer, whatever, Ground Godzilla, and whatever.
But
So
I was saying that like months ago, like before the crowning, way before the crowning, I was saying, respectfully, keep your title, which is world boss, and respectfully come perform. You don't have to be in a crown. Like,
right.
that's not what you're
I,
aiming
and
for.
I, if you notice, he's not using it. He's still saying world boss. So
Yeah.
probably you don't even feel like something that he should use. But remember, it's a commercial endeavor as well. Joe wanted to give him that to bring up to, not that he, and I'm not saying that he don't have the accomplishment, but I'm just saying,
But there's
don't.
so much controversy around it. That's what I'm thinking. Does he want his legacy to be part of that? Like,
Yeah, but
you
we
know.
we saying that now, but this is, remember, this is not just emotion, this is commerce as well. This is
Right.
money interest
Exactly.
around this. We saying this as
Exactly.
as listening to dancehall music and just enjoying it by going to the shows and so on and so forth. These people are actually putting money on the line, investment on the line, and trying to get money back, right? We are just paying money to
Exactly.
watch these artists, and we are listening to these artists. So we're putting out. We're not getting anything back from it but enjoyment.
True.
These guys are actually putting money on the line. So they're going to find a way to drum up support and to drum up profit for whatever they're doing. So I'm not saying that Cartel don't have an accomplishment and probably not worthy of it or any one of those top artists could be worthy of it. But you must understand the impetus behind it, why it's necessary for like a promoter to do it, right? It's a double, it can be, both can be true at the same time. It can be worthy for it, but then this promoter needed to make a money. It's a money play as well. It's a money
Yeah,
play
but
was
the
show.
trying to
performance,
And
explain that
based on
before,
what
and they were cursing me.
let me cut in. Based on what Ricky Trooper is saying, it's like he's saying that it's really the people around Cartel who is
yes.
pressuring him to, do the king
And
thing.
I believe that as
Yeah.
well. I do believe that. Yeah.
And I think basically like ever since he came out, and then after that, when it come on to the discussion, it was a discussion about who are king, him or being him. And so I think, as you said, it's more like a commercial thing, to
Right.
sell the image, the culture, and for people put money in them pockets or something to that
Exactly.
effect.
Exactly. That's exactly what
So
it is.
they just have to continue with it. You just continue
Exactly.
with it. Hmm.
Right. Because remember, when they did the Freedom Street and they see how much money that garner. Remember, those tickets are more expensive than American artists. Those tickets are more expensive than
Hmm.
worldwide artists. Those tickets were very expensive, and you see that the amount of money that they made from that show.
But
So
I don't think it
how
would have
could you
taken anything
continue?
away. I don't
How
think it
could
would
you
have taken
continue that?
Wait, let him
anything.
finish.
I don't think it would have taken
Exactly.
anything away if he had declined the crown and performed. He's performing. He's
But
giving. He's
Well,
giving.
I wouldn't want him to decline the crown, because that's a whole part of the whole setup.
right, it's a part of the
I
setup. Yeah, it's a part of
It's
the
It's the
not a
setup.
marketing.
Right.
It's
I,
the
I
Yeah, it's
I
a
hear
marketing.
you. I hear you.
right.
I hear you.
Yeah.
but
But it's just there's so much controversy around it, though. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah,
That's
sad.
the point. That's the
if
point.
this was
that
if this was a
exactly, and
crown, if
that's
this was
what
a
it was
crown
set
in
up for.
if this was a crown at a free concert in say National Stadium or say Eros Park or whatever, and you could say decline it, that would be a thing. Say, yo, we don't want a crown or whatever. But this is an interest. This is a symbiotic relationship where Cartel getting the crown is good for him as well because his fee is more exorbitant, and then Joe make more money. So why decline? It's a money interest for him as well. Why would you decline that? Why would you not want to make more money? It's something that you want as well. Why would I wouldn't decline it? Why would I decline that?
And also, I think, in my opinion, is to basically please the fans too, because they have the fans saying, "Well, yes, Cartel is the
Yes,
king."
Exactly.
So
exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
to
I
decline
wouldn't.
it would be like throwing, I don't know what to say with that part, but yeah, that wouldn't be a good choice for him to decline it.
No, no, that's it. No, because what if remember this is a thing where remember we're not seeing the what's behind the scene in terms of their contract and what they have on cartel take for the night and whatever it is, right?
And
So
you know this contract was signed
right for them with a show, right?
From the first
Exactly.
Freedom Street concert.
Right.
This deal was in that.
Right. So wouldn't you want to keep this going? That's why they make sequel in movies and prequel and
Exactly.
and
So to keep it
quadruple and
exciting,
whatever. Yeah, you keep it going. So
Right.
so the
and you have
next
to
thing,
keep it
yeah,
exciting as well.
right.
Just
So
just
if
continue the momentum, Ride the
exactly
wave.
if you get that much money from the
Yo.
Hello? Look like him get cut off.
Okay.
Yeah, but the lady that's on the panel, I hear what you're saying.
Lady
I hear
B.
what
I'm
you're saying.
Lady B. You
Lady
Boo Boo.
B.
I'm Lady B. Lady
Hi,
B
nice to meet you,
official.
Lady B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I hear what you're saying.
I
The
was
people are
saying that
looking forward
before.
to
Hold
the
They're
on, I'm
telling me
crowning.
I didn't know
listening.
the culture.
Oh, okay. You come back in. Okay, continue.
No, no,
I
no,
did-
no.
the gentleman you were just saying what?
No, no. I was saying the same thing before, and y'all was saying I didn't know the culture. But I'm saying, it's a gimmick to bring people
I
down.
don't think it's a gimmick. That's why I said, what I said. When you use the
I,
word gimmick, you're making it seem as though I don't think that the Jamaican people see a crowning as I'm not
oh,
Jamaican, but I
definitely
don't think
not.
that they see it as a
It's
gimmick.
definitely not a gimmick. Like the
That's
people
where
want it.
that's where I
Like
disagree
even
No,
if
with
no.
you.
The
cartel
people
don't want
definitely
it, the
want it.
people want it.
Of course, they want it for sure. That's the reason why you bring the gimmick, because you know the people want it. You don't do it without knowing there's a demand. Right? You see
Well, there
how
is a
But if
demand
there's no
because the
gimmick,
people want it.
exactly.
a
It's a
gimmick.
part of the culture.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
wouldn't
That's the
call it
only
a gimmick.
yeah. I mean, I know that
No,
what
it's
I'm saying.
definitely not a gimmick.
I
You
don't think
cannot
so.
say that, man.
The only like I disagreed with the piece in regards to him, accepting the crown, because I sat on, these different shows, and they're talking about, some are saying that he didn't deserve it and this and that. And I just thought there was so much controversy, but I do understand that it is a culture, a
Yeah, it's a
culturalistic thing
culture.
that's
Like
happening. So
that's been a
I
part of the
see.
culture from way back, from Yellow Man
Right.
time, Beanie Man time, and
Yes.
so
Yeah.
it's definitely not a gimmick.
If I had a vote in it, I wouldn't give it to Cartel. I would have keep it at Beanie, but I have no vote in it. It's just the promoter of the show did it. So I have no say. But
And
it's not. I don't think it's a. I don't
No,
know.
it's
not a
definitely not
gimmick.
a gimmick.
Not a
Yeah,
gimmick.
Definitely not.
yeah.
It's a
And
gimmick.
I think that as far as the person who chooses the king, I personally think it should be in the hands of the people. Personally, it's for the people, by the people.
But it's never been though. It's never been. It's always been an.
I know.
It's
I
always
know.
been an organization that do it, right?
I
It's
know.
not.
Man,
I
it's
know.
it's the people. So, for instance, in basketball, Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan, no matter who give him the title. Everybody knows Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan, and for each era in dancehall, you have your Michael Jordan, whether it's Yellow Man, whether it's
Beating
Bounty
man.
Killer, right? To Vibes Cartel, and then to the younger generation, it's Masicka. Like everybody has their Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? And it's usually the people, the fans that dictate that and time.
Yeah, but even with Michael Jordan, they say Michael Jordan is the greatest because they like Michael Jordan. Bill Russell had more title than Michael Jordan, so
Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
not title is a thing. They're just like, okay,
No,
people grew
that's
up with
why I said the era.
right. So it's the era, right? So then it's the king of his era. Then if that's the case, right? So
Exactly. So Bill Russell, and it's usually the people who work with you, right? So
right.
they like the Michael Jordan's biggest enemies. They would call him Black Jesus, right? Because they knew how great he was as a player, regardless of how much they hated him.
But I think the
Personal.
controversy surrounded who's Vibes manager and who is second in command for Sunfest, and I think that that's where the issue really derived from, because of course they're saying that of course he's going to be favoritized because his manager is right. So that's why I'm saying, because of the controversy, I was saying, like, in the future maybe they can put it in the hands of the people. Like, I know it's unlikely,
No,
but
it
but
won't
then
work.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but in Jamaica, even though they have some a music association in Jamaica, those associations are very weak.
Hmm.
There is no respect in those associations, right? So there's nothing that they do. I see artists like artists that was big in the 80s and 70s and whatever died poor like a trust mouse, and they have
Yes.
nothing. They couldn't get even a dignified funeral and all
Yes.
of that. So there's
Yes.
no association. That's what association do in Hollywood. For all of these white people that die and whatever, they put them in a home. They have a home that they put those actors in, and when they die, they get dignified funeral and all of that. Reggae music have
Mhm.
nothing like that. So you need a body like with teeth to do like to be adjudicator of these kind of things. And so if you a lack having that, you're gonna have segmented you know
Yes.
segmented section that giving these little stuff out to the favorite people that they favorite too and whatever.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
remember, even the artists of the year, right? Remember, different publication give different artists different publication artists of the year as well, right?
Hmm.
So it's not like it's a unified thing where you could say it's a billboard and billboard is like
Mm-mm.
to say, okay, this is empirical evidence that this song chart this way and so on and so forth.
But
These
it
are
could be
just
something that they strive for. You don't have to just
yeah,
stay complacent, right?
exactly. So that's why they need like a more something with teeth in Jamaica in terms of to deal with reggae music, and then they would have then they would have lobbied for a facility that could have 24 reggae music where you don't need a permit to play. That would be away from the public. We're not gonna disturb a neighborhood and stuff like that. That would be like a reggae village, a reggae zone and stuff like that. And which they don't have any of that. And
Yeah.
those are the stuff that they should advocate for if they have an association that's very strong. But other than that, it's gonna be some fest, and if something else come equivalent to some fest, rival to some fest, could give another artist the crown or whatever, give another male or a female queen and king and whatever, and
Yeah.
then you're gonna have two reigning king and queen in different from different organization, right? So it is just going to be a hodgepodge. There is no uniformity to it. Even though we, even though some first we think it's uniformity, but there's a uniformity. Is one guy decide to do it, or two guys, or three guys, you know. So there's a uniformity to it still. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Like all the panelists went to sleep.
Well, one thing I can say based on listening to what the Minister of Entertainment and Culture said, there's a lot of things they have in the pipeline. So hopefully in the future they will have some kind of organization that handles that part of it.
But you
Yeah.
know, let it be. I think that it's like I understand they saying that, and they always say it, right? And this has been going on for years. Reggae music been, you know, we moved from ska to reggae a long time ago, and successive um, politicians, successive administrations say, yeah, we should have that and we should have that and we should have that. Even
Hmm.
when most of the artists wasn't traveling, and some first was when people used to come to see it, tourists used to come to see it and sting and whatever, and they didn't do anything to it. So I want to see it before I believe it, because they have a
I,
lot of opportunities to do something about it.
I
And
guess
Well, here's the
now,
thing. They
go ahead.
killed.
I'm
Some
thinking,
fest is the
Philip.
last one left.
I think
right.
now that they're seeing how the arenas are being sold out in different parts of the world, like they've never really seen dancehall like this. And then to see Sumfest, this is the biggest Sumfest that ever been, like, especially lately. So I'm thinking that that is kind of one of the impact it has on their decisions, because based on how she's talking, they're planning to build an arena.
That's nice.
That should
Mm-hmm.
have
Yeah,
been done
they're
a long
planning
time
to build
ago.
an arena. So I'm thinking that, they're trying to be on point where they can be in demand, just like other areas in the States, or, in different
when
parts of
when
the world.
when Sting used to keep at the National Stadium, right, and it used to mess up the grass and everything. I used to go to Sting at National Stadium. I used to go to other shows there. And when they said, okay, they're gonna be build a Jam World, at the time when they know that there was damage in the grass at the stadium, they could have built Jam World into that, because Jam World was just dirt, right? They could have built it into that. And several administration, passed and they didn't do it. So hopefully they do it now, where it's gonna be different. Because when I was growing up, you could play music anytime. Now, any place to play music, don't get locked off. Police are come lock it off because you have no permit and so on and so forth. Which I understand it, because when a country is developing and you're going to your bed to go to work in the morning, you don't want the noise to be disturbing you. So of course you have to have regulation around certain things. But it have to be regulation that you could follow. You know exactly what the rules are, and you could follow the rules. So it have to be a holistic thing, not just an arena. It have to be with the permitting, with the way you can play, how long you can
Back
play, and
within
so
the
on and so
culture
forth.
again.
Yeah, it have to
Mhm.
be
Bring
the
the youth
entire
from the
thing.
culture.
Right. So it can't just be one thing, just be like arena and say, okay, it's gonna be in Kingston or St. Andrew or wherever it is, and that's it. It have to be the entire culture where,
Mhm.
what's gonna be, on weekend, can you go till 4 o'clock in the morning? On weekdays, are you gonna go till 2 o'clock? Stuff like that. And if it's
Right.
gonna be indoor in a club, you could go until the morning. If it's gonna be outdoor where a neighbor could hear it, it's gonna, it have to be a structure around the regulation that you know exactly what you're gonna do.
And they're also saying that they're planning to make Montego Bay the capital of entertainment.
What?
So yes, so they're, based on the reggae sumpers, they're doing well. It's in the pipeline for them to
Mm-hmm.
develop other areas in Montego Bay. So
Okay.
she, when they had her backstage and they were discussing entertainment. Those were some of the things she said. So let's just hope that
Did they give any
the
kind of timeline at all? Like within 5 years, within, you know?
no, like I think she answered based on the type of questions, and there wasn't a question about timeline, so
Oh, okay.
she did not respond regarding that. But me go and follow up
They're building a
definitely,
reggae
because
museum too.
Well, the municipality in Montego Bay have probably is one of the wealthier municipality in it, and Kingston, so they probably could do something on their own, right? Because they have some autonomy in terms of what they do, right?
hmm
Yeah, so they probably could do something, right?
yeah,
But Montego Bay, like where, because I go to Montego, Montego Bay is pretty built up. Like
hmm
where would it be? It wouldn't be in Montego Bay proper. It got to be probably outside of Montego Bay.
because they had the mayor there too, and he was giving a lot of information. So It seems like it's something they're really thinking, and I think I would say probably a bit jealous of the performances that happen in the Barclays and all over, because a dancehall is our culture,
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
why not
Yeah.
keep all that money or most of that money in our country? Because I know a lot of people will go to Jamaica for those shows.
I was saying the same thing,
You know what
Lady
I'm
B. I
saying?
was saying the same thing.
Yes,
Well, I understand that artists need to travel to Germany and do all that shit, but when I'm saying when I saw the German crowd, I was like, those people should be traveling to Jamaica. Those
exactly,
people should be
definitely.
traveling there, right? And that was what reggae some splash was. You come for the weed, you come for all of that, but now weed is legal everywhere, so that part of it is gone. But I'm just saying that's what you should have. The best should be there, not in foreign country where you're looking at it online and say, "Yo, that's what Jamaica should have." Like you cannot create something and then you get the riffraff of it, and
Right.
I think that's essentially what's happening now.
Well,
And I
hopefully
think
they don't get lost in process, that they actually follow through with, what they're
right,
saying or what they're trying to plan out. Hopefully it
right,
doesn't get lost in process, because a lot of the times that's what happens, right? A lot of
right.
talking and then you don't see any action and it falls off, and then they come back to it again, and it just seems like they're starting from the beginning all the time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's a product, and if you don't cultivate your product, then somebody else is going to take the product. Because look at what these shows are, right? These countries are making huge money off of this. Like these promoters
Yeah.
in Europe and in the US are making. I don't know CJ Millen and those guys if they have Jamaican linkage or whatever, but all the money is in America. When these artists come to perform here, they have to pay taxes here.
Mhm.
They have to
Mhm.
pay the taxes here.
Exactly,
Yeah,
definitely.
what they could do in Jamaica and don't pay tax, they have to pay taxes here. So once you come and get a work permit and you perform, all of that is undocumented. So you have to pay taxes here. So all of that, what's benefit Jamaica get from it? All we get from it is people fighting and so who's the best artist. There's nothing there tangible for Jamaica, right? Because if you notice, most of these artists live in America now.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them live in America. Cartel, Mavado, Sean Paul. Well, Sean Paul live in Jamaica, but he's here all the time. And a lot of these artists live here, spend a lot of time here.
Mhm.
So, what's most of the benefit for Jamaica? Not much benefit. The biggest show is a Sumfest, as you said, and Rebel Salute. Those are the two biggest shows in Jamaica.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, that's basically the other
And
ones are mostly
and
for local audience. But yeah,
and I also think Jamaica has to be blamed, because sometimes, like with popcorn, what popcorn, unruly fest,
Unruly Fest,
they
yeah,
lock that down, and it's like there's not consistency when it comes on to the entertainment.
right.
So I don't know. They're to be blamed. So I hope they just kind of improve on their strategies or whatever they have in place when it comes on to dancehall, because
And that could
they're
be
the
a good
ones
thing,
who throw
That could be a
dancehall
good
under
thing.
the
Unruly
bus.
Fest could be a good thing because they used to remember Morgan's Heritage used to do East Fest, right? And that used to be good. I used to go down for that. I used to travel to Jamaica every time for East Fest. And but the thing with Joe and those guys that do shows, they're consistent. So they're gonna move from something else to something else, right? And
Right.
if you're gonna do a show and you want it to build, because I hear Joe Sell at the time, he used to lose off of some fest. He never he used to lose money. He used to practically lose money. And not a lot of
Mhm.
people are gonna stick to something that they're losing money from,
Right. Right.
right? But at the end of the day, you have a music, you have a label, so you could lose on one thing and gain on another thing. So you could absorb the
And
loss.
listen, and probably if Vibes Cartel wasn't out, who knows? And probably wouldn't make it that much, because I don't think so many people would be at Sumfest this year.
Well, the other nights at
I
Cartel weren't
really
there. It was
don't.
still. Well, the other nights at Cartel wasn't there. It was still. People were still there.
I
So
mean, they'll still go, but
right.
that
So,
him being there is like it push it up to another level.
but the production cost would be less as well because if you have artists that don't command $1 million US, it would be less in production costs as well. Because if you have one artist that's sucking away $1 million, that's a lot. You could pay 5 artists with that money, right? 200,000 each and so forth. That could be much more artists on the on your bill. So
Can I
it's
ask a question with Freedom Street and Sumfest? Which one is most expensive, may I ask?
I think Freedom Street tickets were more expensive.
Okay, so you'd even get you'd even have much more of a turnout. Because for those that probably couldn't really see that show, they were really looking forward to the Sumfest then.
Right. You know, people go to conference to see Cartel. Remember, it's several nights, so you have to judge it
Mhm.
by the nights. The other nights that Cartel was at on stage, it was still, you know, Sumfest crowd was
Exactly.
there.
It
Right.
was
So
really
yeah. So because
entertaining.
dancehall night is definitely where people go to see dance. You know, it's like dancehall night is dancehall night. It's the same thing on reggae. It's the same
Mhm.
format as reggae sunsplash, right?
Okay.
Dancehall night, reggae night, international night is the same thing. I've been there. It's the same thing. People that go to see that, because if you look at the audience in the international night, it's more mature crowd and
Mhm.
more, you know, more you know, like people that can afford a higher price ticket, because those are international artists, which traditionally was the more expensive artists,
Okay.
right? Those were the one that you have to pay much more money.
Right.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
have to pay much more
Mhm.
money to, you know. But now, you know, with Cartel and these guys, fees are much higher. Then, of course, dancehall night is expensive. But before, the foreign night was the international night was the night.
International
Like
night.
was
And,
yeah, that
and
was the
and
big night.
before they used to have two international nights. They used to have
Right,
one and two, and then
right.
Thursday nights they would have the dancehall night.
Dancehall night, exactly.
But then I'm gonna say this: they used to have like really good international artists back
Oh
then.
yeah, baby face and all that.
Mhm.
And the thing is that too, the Jamaican audience used to go to see the international
Oh,
night more
definitely, definitely.
because they cannot travel to America to see these people
Cause,
live.
'cause I remember one year, like when I just came up here, I think it was a couple years after the year when I used to go every year, but
Hmm.
then I really, really went really, really went the year when Akon, because I really love Akon and I wanted to see him perform. I mean, I tell you, him did a performance.
Hmm.
I remember he climbed up on the thing that go way up where I have to do with the lights. It was crazy.
Hmm.
So yeah, so
Yeah, so that was the night. International night was the thing. You want to go see
yes.
that.
Yeah,
Because
a lot of
remember,
people used to go see international
yeah,
night.
because the local artists, you see them every time. You could see them on
Right.
the regular
Mhm.
local stage show. Even the ones that travel to foreign and so they still come back to a local show. Right? But the
Yeah.
international night, when I see an Akon or a Maria or a Baby Face or so on, they was like, yeah, you wanna
Yana, all of them people
yeah,
there.
you want yeah, exactly. I wanna see
Was
those. So
there much talk around what's her name? Tony Braxton at all?
oh yeah, they said she did good. The crowd was saying that she did good. I didn't watch her
I
performance,
seen it.
but
I
Yeah, I
seen
didn't
it,
get to
but
see that part.
yeah, I seen it, but I'm just thinking about, Jamaican people. Did they really talk
oh
about
no,
the music?
Jamaican
We
people
love
love
Tony
foreign
Braxton.
artists.
We
Jamaican
stay
people
Okay.
love
Tony
foreign artists.
Braxton.
Love foreign artists.
Mm-hmm.
You go to
Okay.
Jamaica
Because
right
a
now.
lot of those songs we used to hear back then, like those
True.
were
Exactly.
the songs
True.
we grew up hearing.
Exactly.
True.
So
True.
we
True.
want to see the artists, like we used to those songs.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Rockstar was saying traditionally international night was a big night. Traditionally.
Yeah, most
Yes,
definitely.
traditionally.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that the in Jamaica a lot of remember when you go to Jamaica and listen to the radio, there's a lot of foreign music play. Jamaica they like a lot of foreign music. They play a lot of Jamaica has so much damn radio station. They play so much foreign music.
And
It's
I'm gonna
amazing.
tell you, it's not no. It's even when I was growing up, we
Yeah,
used
it's
to
a
hear
lot,
a lot of foreign
a
artists.
lot, a lot, a lot.
So that part of the culture remains the same, and it's not. We always hear foreign artists.
If US radio station play reggae music like a Jamaican radio station play foreign music, reggae
Mm-hmm.
would be much bigger here.
Mm.
Yeah, but
True.
it's not. Yeah, there's no parity. There's no reciprocal love showing to reggae. It's a more niche radio station will play it,
It
and
will
they will
get
play.
there.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
will get
it's
there.
more
It
niche.
will get there.
You know, some will play it and some won't.
Wait, what happened to the host?
Yeah. What happened to Rick? What happened to Imhotep? Like, what happened to them?
Well, it's not only them. I think much of us on it. One, two, three, four, five, six.
The,
That's
the
only
rest
two
of
of us
them are
talking.
asleep.
Yeah, people ain't fall asleep. But let me see how much people watch. But we still have like 305 people watching, so there's a lot of people still watching.
Because me hear
Okay.
some people say, Masicka this up. Somebody, me not know if I true. Me probably have to go run, go over there, go see what I go on. Say
Yeah.
Masicka this up, mad sauce. Me not know if I true.
You mean
Oh,
I
yo,
besides
you
just
say
saw it in the chat. Me see it in the chat.
another time? Because he
Today,
already did it
Panning
oh,
live. Me not
today.
know.
Oh.
Probably a tomorrow topic that.
well, yeah, Mastercard flip flop too much. Mastercard first pick one side and us, chill on that side. If
He
stop
just
flip
needs to
flopping.
continue to just make music and stop responding. Like,
Yeah,
it's too
yeah.
much.
If you just pick one side. As somebody was saying that, listen, you can't be the man and expect to move. Cartel is gonna block you. So you can't be in a cartel, can't expect to be the man. You're not gonna pass him in his camp.
Yo, say she logging off. Yo, where you run go?
Yeah, fall asleep.
Maybe we're too boring.
Yo, say he think Rick fall asleep.
Yeah. I think Rick fall asleep. You Rick water and Imhotep fall asleep too, cause Imhotep thing's still on, but yeah, I think he's fall asleep.
He must
Uh,
get to something.
Imhotep or something. Yeah. So that's what's up. But yeah, but who's gonna log off this thing? Cause the 112 no.
Yeah,
There,
I'm gonna go and see what's going on out there because I came in from work and
oh, somebody said their line Masicka did not this.
okay.
Oh my god.
If that
I
was
was saying earlier that I'm surprised that Alkaline hasn't said anything well, not said anything because he doesn't do very much speaking, but you know, come out with something in regards to what
No, he's not gonna be caught up in that drama.
yeah.
yeah, Alkaline, but Alkaline never say anything in general, or would he say something now?
Yeah.
You know, when a man say that you're stupid, I don't know. Like they're, look what's happening with the whole Vibe situation. And Vibes didn't say anything, but because his people are, it's generated all this conversation.
Right.
So, you know.
Yeah, it's yeah. Sometimes you have to just let people stop. People talking instead of you talking.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
bad man move in silence. So I think right now, Vibes and Alkaline are the two smart ones. Say very little. Everybody else can.
Well,
Get
Vice Cartel say a lot. Alkaline is more, muted, but Vice Cartel say a lot.
Well, right now he's not saying anything. I mean, he's just yeah, in silence in the way that he's
Well,
maybe
right.
putting out a song here or there, but to verbally come out and try to clarify what's going on or say something, he hasn't done that.
Well, right now him no need to say nothing, because him have everybody else that's there for him.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
good.
So
Exactly.
I saw the king thing set up.
Yeah.
Make the other
Exactly.
people them do the work.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
True. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on and hop off.
all right.
So you guys have a good night.
All right, good
Or
night.
early
Good night.
morning. Take care.
All right, bye bye.
So anyways, hello. Who's up?
Best friends were. Yeah, I mean, I alone there a little bit like everybody I log off.
Everybody gas.
Everybody
Some log
fall
off,
asleep.
some gas sleep.
Yeah,
So
man.
me I
So,
drop me link.
On yourself now.
all
Rick,
right,
you
yeah,
come
man. So we
back.
link up.
Yeah, man. Me I go take on
Take
myself.
a. All right, Rick. Big up.
Pick up
Big up. Big up.
yourself.
Yeah, big up. Yeah. Mm.
People, big up on yourself. Yeah, man, I don't know. Respect.
Yeah, big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, man as my general. People, big up on yourself, I'll see which I know we're catching another one. I think tomorrow night, KARTEL have show tomorrow night, right? So tomorrow night, I think there will be some excitement around that, So we don't know what you think. Give thanks to the people who pass through. 200 people there in hours a night after one. Big up yourself, I not even know say they're in our building. Dan, big up yourself, Kish, big up yourself. Say me not send no notification. YouTube, make sure you subscribe and click the notification bell. You see, some of the time people subscribe and then click the notification bell. Make sure you click it and make sure you click all. Because if you don't click all, some of the time it will recommend it to you sometimes. So if I want to forget it every time, I make sure you click all. You see, enough people just click subscribe and it recommend to them sometime. Enough people click subscribe and then them just, select it random. You have to click all. That means it forward every time. But big up on yourself, people. Big up Lady B. Big up all I want them way. I want thing Rockstar now stop. Beat the crooks them, you know. It was just a normal reasoning, you know, with upon the aftermath of that whole Masicka argument there, you know. Yeah, man. But we'll see how it going in the future as it relates to them, you know. But big up on yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Miss T, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Rockstar. Big up Lady B as well. Yeah, man. Big up all the people who were tuning for earlier. Catching another one out there. Big up Jacqueline. Jacqueline say Gaza Nation. Big up. You know. Yo, watch, look and listen. You're still there. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know a thing go.